ボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義のところをファイター飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダー
What's up, Gio? What's up, Gio? Welcome, welcome, guys. Super Robot Day. Also, I got something to talk about later. I got in a little bit of drama with what is the platform? Blaze? With some of the devs from Blaze on Twitter. So I'll cover that when Riot gets here, because I know she'll want to see that. I haven't checked since I posted started the thing. So some people, I'm sure a couple Blaze streamers are going to have replied and sucked up to the... but I pointed out my issues with it, and then they started, like, lying on the thread. And then another guy retweeted... Okay, so what happened was, somebody was asking about the experiences on the platform. And I told them my experience, right? I told them what I might think of the platform. Which is not glowing praise. Same issues. I mean, you guys know what my issues are with it. And one of the staff guys replies like the same fucking typical bullshit you would have got from Kick, like, some Web 2 guys have success. It rewards builders. It rewards builders. It's like, bro, I brought a bigger community than almost anybody on there. To your website, and that's how you talk to me. We prefer you can make it if you're a builder on our website. Oh, yeah. If you're a builder, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. How come none of my audience can find a single person on your website worth watching? 'Cause it's builders. Oh, is it? Really? Like. They talk to me like, the spotlight funds are a bonus. So I guess I'm officially probably on the. I bet Blaze doesn't like me now too. But I mean, man, I'm not wrong. The system has built-in inflation in their quote unquote bonuses system, right? Their bonus system. It has inflation built into it. They can deny it if they want. And I saw at least one of their streamers reply like, "Oh, right, it is a bonus. You don't deserve it. You're not entitled to it." It's like, why does it cost money then to buy into the voting? If it's not something you can count on, why are you asking us to buy in? That doesn't make any sense. That's supposed to be utility. Not supposed to be scam. Give us money for free. Give us money and you're not and we don't have to give you anything back. What? Give us money. Right, that's what they're saying. That's what Blaze is saying. Give us money, but you don't expect anything back from this. You give us money. Okay. That sounds like a good deal. A bonus scam, exactly. It's like it's Mon Bailey defense. Well, what pisses me off about that, calling it a bonus, is because that means they know it's basically not legit. Because they're saying, and there's no way they talk to a lawyer about this. There's no way that's, bro. Trust me, I'm from Vegas. I'm from Las Vegas. Even the slot machines, okay. You can see the bonus rules on the slot machine, and you can understand the bonuses. That doesn't make you immune to any criticism or skepticism just because they write the word bonus on it. Nice try, dishonest person. It's like a Mon Bailey sophistry plan in advance, right? It's like, oh, they advertise their whole website about the voting thing, right? About that you can earn money from this voting thing. And then when you bring up that it's not really, that it's kind of rigged, they go, oh, well, it's just a bonus. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's rigged. It's just a bonus. Oh, okay. So which is it, man? Is it a bonus? But it also, you're asking me to buy passes and get my audience to buy passes to buy into the system that I'm not going to make any money on? Why? That I'm going to lose money on? Why would I do that? Oh, because it's a bonus. What? How does that make sense? I can't vote. I know because I don't have the thing, bro. Because I don't. Talk in chat, and I can give you a sub, and I needed like 3 more subs probably. Let me see how many I need. And yeah, I need 3 subs. Go into the chat and I'll vote for you. I mean, I'll sub on you. I'll sub you, and then I need 2 more. I need 2 more. I can do it to the people in chat. I went upstairs 1 bit. Okay. Okay. Just whenever you can, chat in there, and I'll. Cause with 3 people, I just need to get 3 people subs. And then I'll have it back, and then people can vote on me again. But yeah, to me it's fucked up that they even invite people over, because it seems pretty clear that Blaze is about like it's everybody, all these people's like pre-existing affiliations and like their NFT affiliations. Like if you're just a regular streamer, there's no way to benefit from the spotlight system. You have to buy into the giveaway system. You have to buy into, it's like pay to win, and it's pay a fair amount to win, and they're not honest about that. There's a below floor level you can be at where you're not paying enough to win, so you're actually losing money week to week, and they don't want me to say that either. Because that's why the fucking dev is responding to me like, oh, I heard, thank you for your feedback, but we've seen other people that made it. It's for builders. Like, what kind of fucking dickhead talks to somebody that streamed on their website for 8 weeks or something, whatever we're at now, day in, day out, like 6-hour, 8-hour streams on their stupid ass website, and talks to them like a piece of shit, man? Who does that? What kind of fucking company has developers that do that? Most unprofessional. Like, somehow Blaze is the worst website we've ever streamed on. It's amazing. Somehow Blaze is the worst website. The most scammy, the most crappy out of all the websites we've streamed on. Somehow Blaze is the worst. It's an achievement on their part that somehow it's the worst. And I would have already left if I didn't have to buy in to test it out in the first place. Well, you're not a builder. Apparently not. I built my own website to leave because their website doesn't have the features I want, and they're just saying it's bonuses and blah 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 blah. So I'm out. Made my own website, but I am not a builder though. I'm not a builder though. I just made my own website to leave their piece of shit website. But now I'm stuck half in there because I had to invest to even test the system, right? Which I shouldn't. Which my biggest mistake was doing that. Probably I should have just taken my money out. Then I could have been like, oh yeah, thank you, Blaze, and just left in peace. Just be another greedy. See, like that's what's fucked up to me is that I put trust in them and tried to take a long bet on the platform, and they talk to me like, oh, we like builders, they make it here, and without any real concern for what I'm saying or my situation on their platform. They're just like it's proof to me now that it is a scam and we do gotta leave. It's just gonna be like I'm saying. It's gonna turn into a fucking sweepstakes website. It's gonna be like a bunch of people like, oh, you can enter my sweepstakes for votes, blah blah blah. It's all it's gonna be. And as you guys keep saying, there's not a single stream worth watching on the website. Now people are coming over from other websites, but they're gonna quickly find out the same problem. What a stupid fake website. And I try to talk to them tons of times too. So I even made a freaking character with a Blaze logo on it. I made a new custom character, but the thing is, the devs don't even know who's streaming on their website. Like, unless you're from their NFT website, they have no idea who you are. No matter how much you stream on their website, they have no idea who you are because they don't care about streaming. That's the truth. They don't give a fuck about streaming. Blaze does not give a fuck about streaming. They don't give a fuck about streaming. They don't give a fuck about streamers. Anything they're saying on that is a dang lie. They just care about their stupid fake crypto nonsense. Oh, you got an NFT profile pic? Let me give you votes then. Oh, okay. What about streaming on the website? Oh, that doesn't get you votes. Oh, what about bringing entertainment to your website? Day after day, 6+ hours a day for every day. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, okay. No, we don't vote for that. We vote for the giveaways. We vote for the people we know from other website. We vote. They're safe investments. Oh, okay. Why invite other people to even come, man? Such a bullshit scam, if you ask me. And the thing is, like, they're acting like I'm gonna be like they're basically just dismissing me. But the thing is, I'm not the only person that's going to feel like that. Lots of people on there are going to feel like that because the inflation is real. Inflation is real. I'm describing a real problem. They want to ignore it and pretend it's not there. Fine. That's fine with me. Ain't my problem. Stereotypical, pretty typical crypto bro. Yeah, they're just fucking crypto bros. Like, they think they're streaming. They know what they're doing in streaming. They know the first fucking clue. Every time I've listened to them have like an interview or something, they have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Just faking it. Just faking it. Corporate bullshit, like generic corporate speak. And then what really makes me sure that this Blaze is like basically a scam now, or like not legit, is saying that the Spotlight Funds is a bonus. That's so dishonest to be like, hey, buy into our system, here's the utility of our system. Oh, it's just a bonus, don't actually count on it. Oh. So you want us to put money into something, but then we also can't count on it? Ah, I see. That seems like a good system. No, it doesn't. Said no one. Said no one on Earth. Is it a good system if I put money into it and it makes less money? No. That's a bad investment. It's a bad investment. What about the guy that made the Spotlight button? JT? No, I like JT. JT, there's two people I like a fair amount still. And they like me still. I don't think they're gonna be mad at me. What's up, Morshu? Bros, but act like snakes. Just like Party. It's similar, huh? And here's the thing too, I tried Party too, man. I get Party, like the thing is, like, they're gonna act like I'm some asshole for calling it out, right? They're gonna act, and I was saying that, I didn't even want to call it out because, I knew this was gonna happen, and we're gonna cover the tweets and stuff later. We gotta wait until Riot shows up, so like at least another hour. but I'll cover them. I'll cover the tweets and stuff. We'll see what new things they've said. They want to act like, I mean, I knew it. I knew if I said anything about being unhappy with the thing and all, that they were going to act like I'm some negative person, and that's why it's not working for me. Because that's what they always do. They never like talk to you or like you're a person. These freaking things, man. They always like act like because you have any complaints whatsoever, it's just you. It's just you. But it's clearly not. The system, like what I'm describing, is a real problem, and the only defense they have against it is, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. But again, a bonus you buy into. You have to buy backstage passes. You have to make them to get into the voting. That's bullshit. And then you're saying I bought them. So here's the thing too. I bought them every week. I bought back into the system. I didn't take money out. Like to go against somebody like me who's done nothing. Bonus, hey Gio, who's done nothing but put my money back in. Like why doesn't that not make sense to even, like, why not even be a little bit nice to me or something, you know? Why turn on me like well, because they are a scam is what I feel like. That's why they have to turn on me and, like, throw me out. Yeah. That's why they have to act like I'm some schmuck. Just like Party. It is like Party, yeah. But yeah, there's a couple people I met on there that I like. But yeah, so I didn't want to say it too. I don't want to get sidetracked. I'll finish the story. I didn't even want to say it, man. I don't like being the asshole that says something and then the platform turns on them. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. It's not fun. But somebody has to say it. Somebody has to tell them. So what happened was somebody on Twitter goes, what do you guys think about Blaze? And I told my experience with Blaze. I said, you know, I said everything that happened. I explained where I see this inflation in the system. And they reply and try to dismiss it as just a lone isolated case, and that if you're a builder, you will make it on Blaze. But I've streamed on Blaze, how much? Like, for 8 weeks or so. I don't know how many weeks. It's something like that, right? 6 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks, whatever it is. You can see, they can go to the mods. I see I have 104 mods. I stream like 6 hours a day. I stream almost every day. In what way am I not a builder? It's because I'm right, and they do. Everyone just kind of favors the people from their other website. From their NFT website, and they vote for each other, and they vote for friends, and they vote for people. Like, it's all pre-established conditions. There's a guy that got first place that didn't even stream in that week, like because he's somebody's son or something. And it's like, okay, that seems fair. But they want you to just be happy with that, right? They want you to just say, that's not. You don't look at that. Oh, are you pocket watching? Well, no. It's just like my money is going down every week, and somebody can get it for not even streaming. It just doesn't really seem right. Just kind of seems like some kind of rigged game. Then just kind of seems rigged. Then just not a builder. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's like Party, huh? Party was a scam. Every fucking crypto site is a scam. Isn't that funny? You know, my website is crypto on it. But we don't have crypto. We don't have a coin. We just have NFTs. We don't have a coin. I do consider a coin though. Like when I start my own platform, it would be nice to have a coin just for tipping, right? Because it makes it easier to tip if people buy the coin. Because then people can tip in like really small increments and stuff without it like costing them anything. Like there's value to having a cryptocurrency on site, but there sure is going to be some suspiciousness around crypto, because every freaking crypto site is built with some kind of inherent scam part of it. It seems like it's for giving their friends money, is what Blaze seems like. Like here, all their friends can get a bunch of votes, right? Because they're all going in it together. And then if you can't keep up with that, they tell you. You know what else he told me? How does one build in their mind? I don't know. Suck up to them or something. I don't know what build means. If it's not making a good website, producing a good website, and streaming on their website every day, I don't know what it is. Can you tabs on everything and everyone? Godella, you don't gotta keep. What are you talking about, weirdo? Anyway. Weirdo. Was that even Godilla? Was that somebody else? So I don't know, man. I didn't want to do it, but somebody asked my opinion on Blaze, and I gave my honest opinion on Blaze, and so of course, then they reply to that, and then of course somebody retweets what I said, and then they retweet what I said and play PR. Even though they don't even notice I'm on their website every single day. They could come by and talk to me on their website anytime, but they don't do that, right? I'm on their website more than most. Nobody, no staff in my chat, so they could talk to me anytime. And I'm stuck there for a little while until I figure out how to get off, because I invested into this stupid thing. Like, bro, I would be sorry if I built something that somebody invested in, and they lost money investing in it. Like, they don't even care. They're like, oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's good. That's how crypto people are, I guess, though, right? Oh, you bought the thing we were selling and you lost money? Oh, that's fine with us. That's crypto. That's the game, idiot. That's the game, idiot. I've had staff? In where? What do you mean? In Valora? On Valora? I'm not staffing the channel, Valora. What time are we at? Oh, I'm past time, guys. I got the real Godilla. Yeah, are you? Hold on. This is head tracked, right? I'm on the other side. If I move back... Yeah, okay. Let me slow down my head a little bit. There we go. There you go. I gotta give 2 more subs. I mean, staff adjacent. Are you still talking about Valora? Are you? Is that part? Was I correct there? Is it finally that day? Did that man? What's Super Robot Day? It is Super Robot Day, yeah. It is Super Robot Day, yes. It is Super Robot Day, yes. Here, hold on. We can play this Super Robot Day song. I don't think that. Oh, there it is. Wait, shut up. Well, thank you, Japanese songs, but let's listen to this. Let's listen to this. Yeah, what is a builder if I'm not one? Oh, the music's loud. Let me get my controller. Hiding my identity, just playing it cool. I might just be an anti-hero, taking a heel turn. This song is so sick, man. It's Super Robot Day, the best day in the universe, fighting off the arrow. This song is so sick. Bro, how can I make stuff like this? Just on a whim now. staff adjacent. Again, are you talking about, It's whatever though, man. I figured, Blaze was gonna be like that, so we'll just figure out a way to leave. It's fine with me. Like, I built my website, right? And I got the best chat in the fucking game now. And then we'll focus on YouTube too, right? Somehow we'll figure out one time YouTube. I was thinking we gotta start having like Carl cover the news, right? Because I should. I don't talk over this point. Crack Singer Z. Figure out how to cash out somehow. Yeah, right. Well, it's you guys that I've given votes to. You, Riot. I don't remember everybody I gave votes to. Dingus. Everybody I gave the passes to. You can sell them back for half their price or something, but they were supposed to add a secondary market. I don't know. I guess that's not like a big priority for them. It's a big priority for me because I'd like to get rid of the passes. I mean, I'd like you guys to be able to get rid of your passes, but it doesn't seem like a big priority for them. So I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon. I'll turn this down now. So of course that's not a high priority for them, right? The thing that what's that Wise? What's that Wise? Wise Woof. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just I'm pretty over it. I tried, man. Like, what else could I do? I tried. I streamed on their website for like a month and a half, 2 months, and I feel like I got burnt. And I don't see it getting any better. And when I give feedback to someone, they act like it's just me and I'm just wrong. So I see no point to stay then, you know? If that's how they're gonna treat me when just for honest feedback, then why would I ever stay? That's confirming to me that it's some kind of baloney going on there. Some kind of baloney. And I don't see how they're going to avoid the problem of most of the website feeling the same way I do right now. I don't know how they're going to avoid that. Got blazed. Yeah, I got blazed. But here's the thing, man. In a way, I don't regret it too, in that, like, now I know that nobody in crypto knows what they're doing when it comes to streaming. They're all just, like, faking it. They're all like, oh, I'm pretending that, I know about streaming and crypto and blah, blah, blah. It's all fake. They don't know what they're doing. No crypto website knows what the hell they're doing. They're all just phonies. They're just trying to trick you so they can give their friends money and pretend like they're an invaluable investment. It's all just a trick. Now it's not like it couldn't be not a trick, right? It could be, but every single time it's a fucking trick. Every single time it's a goddamn trick. I mean, I'm glad I tried things though, like, because I learned things. I'm glad for the experience. I'm glad for what I've learned. I'm glad for every one of my failures. You know, I'm glad for them. So it's whatever. If anything, it pushed me to make my website, and making me make my website has taught me I can definitely make my own platform, right? It's given me faith in that project. So it's good then, right? Even though the experience is actually a negative one. You know, the experience is actually a negative one. People don't even watch streams on the website, man. They literally, like, they say hi, right, to each other, and they say like locked in. They say like the same kind of shit Kick was about, you know, where people just like where people barely even talk to each other. It's like, I don't know, it's basically fake. Basically fake. Which is fine with me, right? Which is fine. It's fine, it's fake. What in this world is not fake? Like, Kick didn't have to be a scam. True. Kick didn't have to be a scam. Yeah, no, Kick I think was the best like chance for something legit, because it could have been legit. Like, Kick could have, their plan of trying to win the viewer base, like the market share, it was possible. I mean, especially with how poorly managed Twitch was. It was possible. That I had some faith it was possible, but the people they put in charge are so bad at their job that they can't do it. They can't pull it off. Like, Mustache and the Serbians just can't do it. They're just not good enough at their job to do it. It's just not gonna work. It's just never gonna work. It's unfortunate, but that's yeah. Kick literally was in the perfect position to win. But they ruined it. They dropped it because they hired retards. They hired people with egos from other. At the top, they hired people with egos from other projects, and at the lower level, they were cheap, and they hired some random outsourced team from Serbia. Right? Like, what are they even doing? Like, what are they even doing with that? How come they didn't hire a single competent person in the website? So, yeah, Kick had the best shot. Yeah, Blaze feels like party basically at this point. They are better at like updating in that they do update their website sometimes. But now that I have a website, I've updated it more than they did. My chat's already superior there, so what am I impressed about? Why am I impressed again? I'm not, because the economics of their website are going to be giveaways, and I'm already seeing it. It's going to be giveaways. It's going to be people tuned out. There's going to be people tuned out doing giveaways. And I keep seeing, I saw the same guy post on Twitter the other day, like, the average person on Blaze makes $300 a month. What baloney? What baloney? No way. No freaking way is that true. No freaking way is that true. No freaking way is that true. Put it in me cup. Average. Yeah, what is the average stream, right? One sec, be right back and then we'll start Super Robot Day. Medium could be $5. Yeah, true, they didn't give what kind of average it was. It could be true though, the crazy upper screwed average. Right. It's true, they just said average. Yeah, I don't know, that is true. They just said average streamer, is what they said, average streamer. Which, they could be talking, like, I thought, like, it sounds like they're saying this, like, the average streamer, like, a certain way, but they could mean it the other way, and then be using the other average. Yeah, true. But it's still pretty suspect. Because how do you make $300 without... How much money do you have to put in to make that much money? Like, you have to... Like, how many passes go into making that much money? And then... Oh, nice. Elon Musk joined. Nice. Hi, everyone. I'm great. I'm happy to see you, Elon. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Money, give to you. Money, give to you. I'm a big fan, bro. I'm a big fan. Big fan of Elon Musk. Okay, which is still lying. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it's basically dishonest. I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I mean, it's so obvious, like, from the outside, that it's all like people like giving votes to other people in their NFT crew and stuff like that, like. And then they expect you to just like try to compete with that, like just try to compete with all these established voting blocks as just a regular streamer. They even invite it. It's fucked up to even invite people into that. Like, they know it has these established voting blocks, right? Like people from their other website and people with picking their stupid NFT profile things, and it's fucked up to tell regular streamers, hey, come try to compete with us, when they know, again, what I'm pointing out is true. There's a below bottom floor where even if you put in all the money, you put in money and you put in all the money you earn from the site, you'll still make less money week to week. They know that under bottom floor exists. Like, there's a point of money you can put in that's not enough to make money, right? The fact that exists should be known. People should know that there's a chance that you lose in the slot machine, that you just can't get anything. There's an amount where you're just not going to make it, and I called that inflation, and the guy's like, that's not inflation, that's competition. No, it's not, man. If I get more votes week to week, more votes, I shouldn't lose spotlight funds. It shouldn't go lower. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. It makes no sense. If I'm in positive, like I'm getting more people to vote for me every week, I should be making more money in the spotlight funds. That seems obvious to anyone with a brain. But they're like, no, competition. There's other people making more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's inflation. There's other people out. They're buying me out of the system. I'm being bought out of the system. Yes, I understand. You can push people out of the system by using more money. That's not competition. Like, that's corruption. What the fuck are you talking about? That's built-in corruption. Your system is built-in corruption. You built corruption into your economics, and then you call it a bonus so you don't have to face any real criticism of it. When anytime somebody pushes back on it, you say it's a bonus, which is the most dishonest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's a bonus. It's a bonus, man. It's a bonus. Oh, so I can't criticize it because it's a bonus? Again, that you ask people to pay money into? It's bonus, bro. It's just bonus. And it's clear it's going to work. It's clear I'm just ahead of the curve on this, and that everyone's going to see it eventually. That's not in the bubble. What it's going to do, and I told them, is it's going to create a bubble of people above the inflation line that think the website is good, right, and back it up every time people say any criticism of it. And there's going to be people below the line that get unhappy, and they're gonna come out negative. They're gonna come out like they're gonna be pissed off. They're gonna say something, and then the community is gonna be like, "Oh, look at that negative guy! Get him out of here!" Right? And then so what they're gonna do is create a self-censoring bubble that's an illusion that the site is doing fine, and they're not even going to see it. Even though I told them it's going to happen, they're still not even going to see it when it happens. They're going to think the website's doing fine for an extra for months before they see the decay. Before they see the problem, will be months out. They're blinding themselves by the system they've made too. It's a horrible system. The backstage voting system is horrible. I don't know how you fix it, and it's made me completely lose faith in crypto projects. Even though I'm gonna do one of my own, but it's because I don't think the things are broken. Like, I don't think crypto is broken. I just think no one's building anything that works. It's like, if anybody can build something, think about that, right? If anybody can build something, of course a bunch of people build things that aren't legit. Of course a bunch of people build stuff that doesn't really work, if anyone can build it. Anyway. I mean, it's so fake too, because, like, the other thing that shows to me that's so fake is when they invite over somebody from, like, Twitter or something with some kind of audience, they go into their chat and they pay them in subs and voting and blah blah blah, right? They give them a bunch of free passes. It's clear favoritism. Like, that's favoritism. I don't know on what plan. They keep saying, like, oh, it's transparent with the voting. Yeah, but anytime you get somebody like that has an audience or something, you what do you call it? Bathe them with praise and money and stuff. And then if somebody came over on their own, like me, with an audience, moved their audience over, you don't bathe them with anything. You're just like, I guess we already got him. Make him just work for the slightest bit of attention. Make him work for everything. Build everything. But then other people come over and you shower them and stuff. How is that fair? How is that right? How is that something? Like, I'm not wrong on that. That's ridiculous. They have clear favoritism. I don't know. It makes me more and more mad the more I think about it. Money, I give to you. Oh, I appreciate that, Elon Musk. Am I wrong, guys? Am I being egotistical? Tell me if I'm being egotistical. Am I an egotistical asshole? Is the problem really me? Am I really the dickhead here? Just tell me if I'm the dickhead. Maybe it's me, man. Maybe I'm just a dickhead. I don't know. Maybe I'm a jerk. Maybe I'm the jerk. But I was more than polite too. They dismissed my opinion, like, oh, builders make it. Blazes for builders. Like, I streamed on your fucking website day in, day out, man. You could at least be polite to me. You at least treat me like I'm a person that tried your fucking thing, instead of like some kind of goddamn schmuck. Like, they act like I'm a fucking schmuck, you know? Anyway. I don't know. Let me know if I'm being an asshole, guys. I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be. Alright, I'm loading up Super Robots. Man, I still gotta place the picture for the cockpit. I think I wanted to make a new cockpit. I think that's why I haven't done it. I need to remember. I need to make a note right now. Make a note. Fix. Retroarc. And replace texture. Okay. That's why you should have that. What now, Geo? I should do what now? Turn the music on. I should do what now? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, how do I... Let's see. But guys, I'm not the jerk, right? If I am, my bad. I don't think so, though. Maybe I do have an ego or something. Maybe that is a little bit. I think I just understand my stream as value, though. But maybe it's ego. But even if it's ego, I feel like I'm spotting something that's real. What I'm seeing is real, a real problem. Because I've thought about it every which way I could. and I still arrive at the same conclusion. So I don't know. Is the eye tracker on, by the way? Let me see. Maybe. What do we see? Does it have an eye tracker? It does. It does. Okay. Why is it tilted funny? There we go. I'm trying to post a GIF. You impregnate their wives, Elon Musk says. I'm trying to post a GIF. Have you ever thought about digging the biggest hole in the ground when you were a kid? Yeah, I've thought about that. Sure. Did I tell you oh hey, wait a second. I'm Pilot X Shoot. You're not supposed to ask about my past like that. But I do remember digging a moat out in my yard. I remember digging a moat. Dead end kid. Why are you linking that? What is there? Because this is worth 1,000 votes. Yeah, I know, man. It's if you actually look at the things with votes, it's like what the fuck. And it's like staff backs like people too. Like, isn't that? I mean, how are we supposed to feel about that? The only person in this chat is a staff member. They love him. There's nobody like I have more people in my chat talking to me right now, right? On the website that would be on Blaze if they didn't totally schmuck me. They didn't totally what's the term? Act like I'm a jerk. They didn't totally act like I'm a jerk. I'd have 3 people or something in chat right now. The guy only has a staff member giving him votes for the past like who knows how long. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's literally a game where people buy their way in and they pick who wins. The staff picks who wins. The favorites pick. I mean, the people that have got in on early pick who wins. I don't see how they don't see that. This is worth 1,051 votes. Yeah. Do girls also think like that? Maybe the tomboy ones. I wonder how many girls saw about digging the abyss hole. Good question. Oh yeah, I've told you I dug a moat, right? In my grandparents' backyard. I made a moat. Oh, he got more, and Neretz is giving him more votes. That's wonderful. Wonderful. How do we get votes? How do we get votes, man? He only has 95 followers. I have 200 something followers. 229. I can't get votes like that. He has like 4 views on most of his streams. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. That sure feels dishonest as hell. Just staff in there. Giving them votes. Whatever. Cool. Can you read? What is the meaning of the word schmeck? I don't know. What is the meaning of the word schmeck? I mean, like, I'm trying to think of the right word. I might, did I say schmeck? I'm trying to think of the right word. I haven't found it yet. It's like snub. I'm looking for snub. I was looking for snub. If they didn't snub me, snub. I was looking for snub. You're the best. Thank you, Elon. I was looking for snub. It's dick, being a dickhead, schmuck. Oh, so schmuck is being a dick. Sure. Well, they treat me like a schmuck, and they treat me like a snub, and they snubbed me. They treated me like a schmuck, and they snubbed me. Right? Smite, smear. They didn't smear me. I did accuse them of smearing me today. We'll cover that when, like I said, when Riot gets here, I'll cover that. I did accuse them of smearing me. Because they did, kinda. What happened was, I'll say what happened. So like I said, somebody asked, hey, how's your experience on Blaze? I responded, I said, and I explained the inflation, right? And then somebody, replied stiff. They did stiff me too. And then I replied to I did it, then they replied like, it's for builders, blah blah blah. And then somebody on Rumble retweeted my post and said, people are already calling it broken. Watch out, Rumble streamers moving to Blaze. People are already calling it broken. He was like describing my post. And then one of the devs reblogs that, right? He reposts that post, and he says, don't listen to any uneducated or unsubstantiated posts like this. And I'm like, hey bro, it's only unsubstantiated because you're not looking into it. And why you smear me as uneducated? Because yeah, he's talking about the other guy, but my tweet is the one he's basing his information on, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And he's like, I wasn't even talking to you. I didn't see who he was retweeting. And it's like, what the fuck? Like he fucking big times me and goes, I get thousands. Like these fucking crypto bros, the fucking nerve. I'm on your website every single day, asshole. You could come by my website anytime. I'm in my stream anytime. I'm on your website every day. And he's like, I get thousands of tweets. Well, maybe trim them down to people that are on your fucking website that put money in your fucking website. Maybe have a selected down view where you look at people that actually put time and effort and money into your website. How about that? Oh, that's the range. Oh, I got thousands. I'm so important. I have thousands of retweets. I didn't see it. Baloney. You didn't see it. Baloney. Oh, I have thousands of retweets every day. What the fuck? You fucking big timing weirdo. Oh, I'm so popular in my crypto world that I can't get around to the people that are actually on my website streaming every day. I don't have time. Well then fuck you. And I'm gonna leave your website. If you can't have time for the fucking people on your website, then why am I on your website? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm such a big crypto bro that I'm so popular on Twitter I don't have time. Well, maybe you're wasting time in the wrong places then. Because you have a website, pay attention to that. You don't even notice that I'm even on your website. You don't even notice that how much work I put into streaming on your website. That's shameful. If it was my website and people had streamed as long as I did on my website, I would have thanked them. I would have apologized, right? Like, I'm sorry, bro. We didn't realize something. I would have said something nice. Like, I would have tried to talk to the guy in private. I would have DM'd him. I would have said, you know, hey man, I didn't realize it was like that for you. Maybe we can talk about it or something, right? Like, anything. Instead of just like, nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's competition. You're wrong, idiot. You're wrong, dummy. You're wrong, person that had faith in us. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, I am wrong for having faith in you guys. I get it. I get it. I get it, alright. I mean, true, but it has fun sounding insults. Yeah, Yiddish is a dead language, true. Nuxanor first language is Yiddish? It's a very rare thing today. Nuxanor's first language is Yiddish? Huh. Well, anyways, that's what happened. And again, if I'm wrong, okay, my bad, I apologize, but I don't see how I am. I'm not apologizing, I'm just saying if I was wrong, I would. If somebody could point to me how I'm wrong, I'll say my bad, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it right now. It explains a lot about Nuxanor as a person. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What we do we beat the last game, right? The last mission, right? I'm gonna have to look up the point we need. The whatever point. What do they call it? The skill point? I'm gonna need to look that up. Anything else you guys want to talk about before I lock in for a little while reading the story? Here's the plan. I'm gonna have to read the story, right, in a second, and then when we get done with that, Riot will probably be here around there sometime, and then we'll cover the tweets then. We'll cover the tweets and the Blaze drama, and we'll see if they responded to anything since I last talked to them, and then we'll reply too. We'll turn my Twitter fight into content. We'll reply to song request. Yeah, we could listen to a song first. What do you got? He is kind of a simp for Trump. Nuxanor? Make a stream as a judge and have them and Snorch on the guilty stand. Blaze? Uh-huh. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny, Zoo. There's a funny bit. Wazer what now? Wazer Wi-Fi? Okay, I'll look for this. I mean, I meant Nux. Oh, Nux, uh-huh. For what? What did he do? What did he do now? Didn't misspelled. Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Well, you know, I mean, almost. I mean, it's almost, I mean... This is Fallout ramp? This is a Fallout ramp? You're linking me a Fallout ramp? Well, you tried. Uh-huh. Well, you tried. Well, I tried. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, you were almost right. You almost got it. You were almost.
Hello, I'm Billy. Wanna buy my Wazer Wi-Fi? Hot damn laser beams a must. Everybody I see just turns to dust. I'm like, yeah, back and bust the wasteland we trust for my Wazer Wi-Fi. Hot damn laser beams a must. Everybody I see just turns to dust. I'm like, yeah, cock back and bust the wasteland we trust for my Wazer Wi-Fi.
I kind of hate that, like, we're trying to make kids sound and talk cool. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. This is what modern Fallout has done, right? This is modern Fallout. This is modern Fallout, man. See, original Fallout, Fallout 1 and 2 has story, has heart, but the new Fallout fans are all trans. And they love baby talk. New Fallout fans are all trans and they love children baby talk. Am I wrong? Can you imagine Fallout 3 being your first Fallout? I can't imagine citizen. I can't imagine citizen. That's a Deathclaw though. That's new. It's New Vegas, right? Or is it New Vegas or 4? Is this new? No, that's 3. That's 3. That's the Capital Wasteland. They had death claws in 3? I don't remember that. There is a death claw in 3? I didn't remember that. But the song is not the game. But the computer games are kind of generic. Yeah, but it does reflect the game though, dude. It does reflect, like for example, the fact that he's talking about getting the laser gun from the kid implies that it was his first experience with it, no? Because he's like, what is this gun? This is so crazy. Like, if you were a Fallout veteran, you wouldn't have had that thought. No, I'm not cramping on people for not being Fallout veterans. I'm just saying. That's a sign that he didn't play the earlier ones. Having that thought is a sign.
Sir, I strongly advise you stay away from that.
Shut up,
body.
robot. You don't tell me what to do. I gotta loot this body real quick. Might have something worthwhile.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, it's just a hollow tape. Looks pretty old though. Might as well see what it says.
I'm Second Lieutenant Michael John Kellerman, 1st Battalion of the Paladin Regiment, sent on a mission to the Capital Wasteland to retrieve technology and vital information. With occasional resistance by the
Paladin Regiment? Huh? And it's old? What?
Our energy weapons make sure our point is proven. With rifle in hand, I just flash it with style like
It's supposed to be from the army. It's supposed to be from the actual army.
It's mine, oh mine.
Not everyone are the high-level OG that read Game of Thrones and all the Spider-Man comics. Yeah, I mean, you got a point, Zoop. You got a point. Well, here's the thing. It's fine, too. I'm not trying to critique them too much. I'm just saying, it does bum me out a bit that more people don't even know, like, so many people I see say crazy stuff like, okay, I saw Bug Rub was getting into 2, and I'm really excited about that. I was watching it. Fallout 2. And the people in this chat are like, don't even play this. Play Wasteland 3. This game is too hard to play. It's like, come on. Play Wasteland 3. Not Wasteland 3 compared to Fallout 2? Are you fucking kidding me? You put up with the jank of Fallout 2 to play Fallout 2 over Wasteland 3? You fucking kidding me? He's like, oh, it's made by the same people. No, it's not. It's made by a couple of the people from... There's like... How many people went in? It's like, what? No, it's not. It's made by one dude, really, that worked on. I don't know if they got freelancers back that are like what's his name, Chris Avallone or Tim Kaine and anybody like that. I don't even think they got any of those people on it. It's just the one guy. What's his name? The In Exile guy. Maybe there's some other staff there, but it's not the same people. That's basically a lot. I like Wasteland 2, though. Wasteland 3 I didn't really like. Modern games that I would recommend, believe it or not, as a computer RPG would be Disco Elysium. I think that was pretty good. Even though it was made by commies, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. And like the freedom of choice and stuff, I thought it was really cool. The factions of gamers are like factions of Fallout. We are the mutants, they are the ghouls. I don't think we're mutants, because remember the first mutants were by the Master, right? I think I'm... chat usually says that I get closer and closer to being Mr. House. I think that's probably true, right? we're probably Mr. House faction, no? Cracky Reeds is probably the Mr. House faction. But Cracky Reeds is Mr. House, I think. Like it's basically the same, isn't it? The Enclave? The Enclave would be cool. The original Enclave would be cool. Right? The new Enclave was so lame. But the original Enclave, where was what was left of America that went out there, that was I dug that Enclave. I thought they were pretty badass. I dug that one. The Fallout 2 Enclave, I dug that one. I know in the show they like merged them kind of, like they merged the Enclaves together, like the later ones and then they made them like a threat all the time in the show or something. I don't know. I haven't seen the show. I haven't watched it. I can't bear it. I can't bear watching it. My soul dies. Wasteland is the Fallout universe. I thought of it. It's its own thing. No, it's not. It's not in the Wasteland Fallout universe. It is its own thing. However, it is true that some of the people that worked on Fallout worked on Wasteland, right? And then some of the people that worked on Wasteland work on the new Wastelands. But it's not the same people. It's not Black Isle. Like Black Isle people split up all over the place, right? They did Troika. There was Troika Games, which made the one game everyone loves, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, right? And Arcanum, which nobody's played. Arcanum's good too. Have you guys played Arcanum? I liked Arcanum. There's Arcanum. I didn't beat it though. But I liked it. But it's really wordy. It's like Planescape. It's as wordy as Planescape. You know, like you're doing a lot of reading. Which I can get into if I like the reading, right? If I like the story, if I'm interested, I can get into that. But it's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. Never heard of it? Arcanum of Myth and Magic or something in Magic. It's their second game. It's Troika or first game. It's Troika's first game. It's worth playing if you like Fallout 1 or 2, or you like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You would like it. It's kind of like both of those things.
Ways of waifu. Ways of waifu.
But most people have probably never heard of it. But what I do is when I like a game, I follow Arcanum with an A. You almost got it. It's like this. Arcanum. Like that. Pretty sure. When I like a game, what I do is like I follow all the devs I can, right, and figure out where they are and figure out what games they worked on and yada yada. So that's why I found Arcanum. I found it after Troika was already dead, though. But I think most people found those games after Troika was already dead. Like, I would have supported Troika if I had known about him at the time. I don't know what to make of this, to be honest with you. Thank you, Zoop, for the request. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. So it is post-apocalyptic hot goth chicks? No, it's like magic, whatever. Hold on. It's like, it's steampunk. Yeah, there's some random review, maybe there's some video of it. Goosebumps? It's steampunk. Yeah. I hate it. Come on, Goosebumps. I just want to see the game. Look,
and even
like
with a
this.
big fan pack, could spend years training some wedgie man as these ideas. If there's a social issue they want to explore,
this.
out. No, it's not as brown because a nuke didn't go off in most of the map. But even when it's more green, it's generally a washed out and muddy place.
It is like
unless
Fall.
you're
It does
in
look like
some
Fallout. Yeah.
forest. There are still some striking buildings and
Some of the
places to
people
see.
that made it are
It's
the
overall
Fallout people.
washed out and muted. Now this does fit the tone way better than having it be a
Goose
Skittles
Tramps,
fantasy wonderland, but there were points where I think it could have broken from the mold a bit more without hurting it. It's frequently dark and gloomy, even when the game says you should be in the height of comfort.
I liked it though.
His right
I was
to rule is
a fan
dubious,
of this game.
so they're already dead and even
burdened.
Oh, it says story spoilers. We shouldn't watch this part. With this kind of game, and you have magic, and you have steampunk, you have guns, you have it starts like an airship crashing, kind of thing. There are chicks at some point though. There are like there are chicks in the game. I'm gonna be right back, guys. So let me play music for a second, and then we'll start. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I'll be right back though. And then we'll start playing games. Hold on. All right, be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 2 songs, I guess. Right? Give me 5-ish minutes. Be right back.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Let's celebrate. Yahoo! Let's Yahoo! Yahoo! Let's celebrate. Yahoo! Celebrate, 'cause come on. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate your party with you.
It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the
Celebration, Yahoo! It's a celebration.
celebrate. Ooh.
It's a celebration, Mom. Around the world, come on. Let's celebrate. 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 Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
The celebration. The celebration.
The good, come on.
We'll have the
tonight. Let's celebrate, 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 celebrate it. We're gonna have a good times and your laughter too. It's gonna come together. It's all celebrate. What's your pleasure? Everyone around, good celebration. It's a celebration. Incredible thoughts, incredible minds. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. How did my brain conceive them? A snow white dove in the pitch black night. A raindrop falls from tremendous heights. A wave crashes off of a cliff in Scotland. A child bites an apple but the core is rotten. TV is free, but what is the cost? We have GPS and yet we're still lost. A carrot in the desert, a camel in the garden. A man with giant ears begging your pardon. What if a garbage man was actually smart? A common misconception that we're tearing apart.
I think there's probably some places that like reading, I guess. I don't know. I think in general people that speak English don't like reading in general. I might have to do the head charger. There it goes. I mean, I'm sure that culturally, I feel like every other culture likes reading more than Americans do. English people too, I think. I don't think English people read anymore either, but like Japan, it's obvious Japan reads more. Because like that's why people are so like blown away by how much reading is in these Japanese games all the time, right? Because our standards are so different, and how much reading is like fun. Like in Japan, you can have way more reading and consider it like fun. It's way less in America. I mean, in fact, games have all gone that way, right? Where it's all voice acting, it's all where Japan still has the visual novel. Like even to this day, they have the visual novel, right? And they have sound novels and stuff. To me, that shows the difference in the cultures when it comes to what they think about reading. Hold on, that's not quite calibrated. It's like too far over. Like, I want, when I'm looking straight at the monitor, I want it to be not moving around yet. Taking a while. Stop it, start it again. It calibrates where my head is, like when it starts. There you go. Americans have more money and opportunities to do other than read. No, bro. Come on. You know what it is. It's the fucking school system. It's the only thing to talk about. Come on, Zoop. Come on, catch up on this. It's the school system. Come on. We've implemented the school system so well, we made people retarded. Yeah, of course, duh, exactly. Homer Simpson reading the back of the cereal box with glasses. More money. I mean, there is something, you do actually have a point. I'll give you some credit. You do have a point in that, it is probably connected to like the amount of opportunity we have here compared to other countries too. Because that's like why people are able to like go about their life without needing to read. There's a point there, right? Like they can use their phone for everything. They don't have to read. It's true. They can get by in their life without ever reading. True. But yeah, the biggest reason is the school system. They've implemented it so well in America that they made people retarded. What's a retard? Retarded to hear I got in shit with Blaze. If you guys want to back me up on Twitter when I bring up the Twitter stuff later, you can't, feel free. I do kind of wish some of you guys liked Twitter battling like I do. Because it can be fun, and I'm always pissing people off.
People say I'm charming, but I beg to differ. I feel more humble than they can make me tumble. After a stumble,
Reading Lost was before phones. Of course, retard knows.
people say I'm so unpretentious for
No, I mean, yeah, say social media only is such a, like, people blame social media. No, social media is not the thing to blame. Social media just works because of the retardation, right? Because of the retarded is the reason why it works so well. It would work anyway, right? Man, OBS takes some crazy resources. I'm gonna have to get it mostly out of my setup, I think. The only reason I use it is so I can have all the layers. But I use the spout wind capture thing for the chats, and it's so much lower lightweight in capturing something. Because it uses direct show directly and turns it to spout. Whereas the OBS, it does this whole encoding thing. It kind of sucks. It's using 8% of my CPU for no reason. So I'm gonna have to get the second copy of OBS out of my setup at some point. It takes too much resources. That's way too much. It's because of the metric system. Could be. Retards catching the strays. No, they're not. Retards are not catching strays. What the fuck? Retard is not all retards, okay? Retard is not all retards. Is that... Are we ready to play? Yeah. What the hell I do? Nothing. I was talking about retards from the school system, not you. NASA crushed a probe into Mars because mistransfer from the metric. Really? Everything because of the metric system. Was that true? Okay. I love the music. The thing that pisses me off the most about the Blaze staff people is, like, I stream on their site every single day for like 6 to 8 hours plus maybe 10 hours, something like this. They don't even know I exist. Like, isn't that frustrating? Isn't that frustrating? Like, they talk like, oh, our builders make it. And then, like, geo-link that guy. We see staff member in there just throwing votes at him. And it's like, how is this fair, man? And how am I supposed to feel like this is fair? I stream on your website for a long time, and you give attention to the new people, and you haven't even noticed I'm on your website. Like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to respect that? Anyways, when Riot gets here, we're gonna cover the tweets and that I got in the back and forth with Blaze about. We gotta figure out a way to sell our passes and stuff. We can turn it back in for half the money. But the place is for sure doomed. I'm sure of it now. The way they responded to me makes me think it's for sure doomed. Because they're not going to listen to anything. We are in riot time, are we? In space, it's a lot, right? You need to stop asking this stuff, okay? Stop asking this stuff. Well, I already gave you an answer. I shouldn't have given you about digging a moat. You need to quiet down there. Okay, I mean, you keep talking, but stop asking me any questions, alright? I'll answer them. What's up with this? I gotta restart the thing? Crap. One sec. I gotta restart it. Gotta restart it. But see, look at like Gio pointed out, we showed this guy, right, that has a million votes, staff giving more votes. I have more people in my chat right now than any of those people do. Right now, I have way more people in my chat. But yes, I moved them to my own chat but I did have them on Blaze for weeks, for a month and a half. I had the same people on Blaze. Did anybody care? Did anybody on Blaze care? No. So now we left. You didn't value us, so we're gone. What do you expect, you know? Right? I'm right. I'm not. If I'm being egotistical again, tell me, guys. If I'm out of line, if I'm being arrogant, somebody let me know. Because I don't mean to be, but I feel like I'm right on this. All right, let's get let's read the story. Oh, first I want to check the point. What do I need for the skill point? We managed to get the skill point every single time so far. That's pretty impressive, I think. Let me see. We have to get it every single mission, or we're gonna lose. We're not. I mean, we're not gonna get the best ending, which that would really bum me out if we don't do that. What was the last scenario we did? Hold on. Scenario 27? What does that mean? 27... 27... Hora's Will? Is that what it is? Yeah. The Black History of the Innocent. Oh, the skill point condition is destroy the Greta Gary after it transforms within 7 turns. Okay. We might need to upgrade somebody. The 1999 crash of the 125 million Mars climate orbiter was caused by a fundamental miscalculation involving mismatch between 2 different systems of measurement. Really, the metric system used by NASA and the English Imperial system used by contractor Lockheed Martin. Huh. Now I wonder if AI did the translation. Would it have happened? Was it human error? Okay, we have a bunch of money, right? We have $253,000. Then we have 4,000 blue stones. Let's look at the bazaar. At the bazaar, you can buy upgrade parts. Booster, hoverboard. Booster gives you 1 move. Hoverboard maybe so ground doesn't affect you as much, like the forest and stuff. We have Chobham armor. We have hybrid armor, which is just better armor. We have ground kit, solar panel. At the start of your turn, you get 10% of your energy recovered. Beam coating reduces any beam damage by 700. And then these are just usables. I don't care about those. We need just remember we can buy these, I guess. I have the points to buy any of that. Gundam size hoverboards, that would be cool. I agree. Well, they do exist. They're in Eureka 7. Eureka 7 hovers. We had Eureka 7 in which one? Z? We had them in Z, right? I put Z for the Blaze game, but that's because they don't have the real game. They also want, that was my first annoyance with Blaze, was they want me to post every single time to add a game I play. That's ridiculous. That was my first annoyance with the website. And they never fixed that either. It's still like that. It's like, why is that how it works? It doesn't make any sense. They definitely have not built the website for streamers or for like anybody that knows what they're doing. It's just for crypto people that pretend like they're streaming. Yeah, Z, yeah. I remember them from that intro. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be sick. Well, I guess we do have those if we buy them. We have a bunch of money. We could upgrade weapons, we'd upgrade units. Might be worth upgrading something. Z Gundam, Super Gundam, Foe. Where is it? What's Amuro in? Some other Gundam? Here it is. Oh, the new Gundam, that's right. He's in the new Gundam. I haven't upgraded any of his weapons. They upgrade together, though. That's something. Man, I don't know my allergies or what. I feel stuffed up. How can you tell? I don't know. Should save state first, check it out, and then come back and upgrade. Yeah, okay. But here's the thing. The reason I'm not I mean, I agree with you, but I'm also not sure though. It's because it says skill point: destroy the Greta Gary after it transforms. So we're still not even really gonna know. We're still not really gonna know how hard it's gonna be. Nice website, thank you. Thank you very much. Eric, yeah, what's up, Eric Cages? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm a big fan of it. I think we have one of the cooler chats in streaming now. I don't put it on stream because I want you guys to be able to say whatever, and I'm on YouTube and the other ones. So, at some point I'm gonna add a tab for secret streams, and those ones I'll put it on the I'll put it on screen for that. Just put it on screen for that. I don't know when I'm doing that, but that will happen at some point. There'll be a secret way to get in too. Sam is rating on, he's rating on YouTube? How come there's no messages for that? Well, I guess I don't have anything set up or something. I don't know. Busy? What is that? How do I know? How do you know that's a thing? How do you know that's a thing? Here, where are you getting this information from? I saw messages? Well, how can... I mean, I saw messages. Secret? Yeah, there'll be a secret way to watch it, yeah. It's gonna be owning scam cards is gonna make you able to see it. There was over here 7 viewers. That's crazy. It popped out, yeah. Okay, so you have to have YouTube chat open to see messages from like that. Oh my Jesus. Bro, multi-streaming is the absolute worst. The absolute worst. Okay. Thank you, Sam. I don't mean to be like I just have no way. I don't know. YouTube doesn't tell you in any way. I guess I need to set up an alert on my bot for that. I guess. Hold on. Channel stream. It doesn't have an event for hosted in the bot. It has channel stream start, channel stream stop, new member milestone, membership gifted, mass membership gifted, super chat. I'll never be getting any of those, so that is pointless. Thank you though. I wish I could see things. I wish YouTube was made for streaming and had normal API things like everyone else does, but I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't do that. I guess it doesn't have any. Okay. Well, thank you. I wish YouTube was built like a streaming website and had normal alerts. That'd be cool. I don't know why they don't. I'm looking, man. There's generic channel hosted. But I have a thing for that. Okay. Right? Where did it test it? Does it not do anything? It's supposed to say, oh, see, look, hosted. It does have an alert, but for generic. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't see any way to make my bot tell me about it, though. I appreciate that very much, Sam. Thank you. But what were you doing today? Well, I'm not trying to be siloed in my own chat. I don't mean for it to be that way. I don't know. I can read the YouTube chat if you're talking there. I just can't see messages, I guess. We were reacting to Twitter being racist and stuff. Pretty funny. Nice. Very cool. Being racist and stuff? You know I love some good racism. I'm just I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kidding around, but nice. We are playing Super Robot Wars tonight. It's Super Robot Day, as everyone hopefully knows, the one and only Super Robot Day. We're trying to figure out what to do right now. I think we're thinking we're gonna go through the story and then maybe come back and do upgrades. But the weird thing is, to get a skill point, which we need to get every single skill point in the missions to get the real ending. We need every single one. Like, I counted them up. We need to get every single one. It's kind of wild you need that many. But this game's a little strict on that. So we have to get every single one. So we might have to come back and upgrade to figure out how to do it right. Can't miss any. I got here because you shouted it out. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, on Twitter today they are pushing all these Japanese accounts hating on mass immigration. Yeah, I saw. I mean, Japan. I saw that they voted more conservative because they were getting sick of stuff. I don't see any problem with that. And I think if anything, Japan should close up more and like push back harder against the communists. I saw them try to shame them too. I saw Twitter communists try to shame them too. Like, oh, you're not gonna let people in, blah 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 blah. I saw them trying to shame them too. It's like, bro, you guys push too hard. You tried to control everything. You tried to control their media. You know how much they love their cartoons over there, and you're trying to control them. You're trying to make them all gay and whatever else, and insert whatever you want into it. You guys need to fuck off. Leave them alone. Japanese accounts hating on mass immigration and being based in a lot of American-Japanese cross-pollination happening there today. Yeah. A lot of the Japanese Americans that are communist, don't listen to them. I wouldn't. Because they're not. If they were like born in America, they're not even Japanese anymore. Right? So, like, it's a nationality. They're not even Japanese anymore. Just a bunch of liberal women being retarded, Gio. I'm like your beautiful dead wife. I'm so sorry about this. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. It is sad. What? Wait a second, what? Wait a second, what? So the skill point we need to get is destroy the Greta Gary within 7 turns after it transforms. So I don't know what that means, right? I don't know what that means. Oh, oops. Gio's right, I should save state here. Save state here. Because we may want to go back. Yeah, okay. We have a bunch of blue stones, which buys us stuff at the bazaar, and we also have a fair amount of money. So we can definitely do upgrades. I'm using your theme song as my closing theme for my streams, Craig. Oh, I don't mind that at all. You can use anything for my stream you want. I don't believe in intellectual property. You can use anything for my stream you want. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't believe that. Also, I think Nintendo made that, the theme song. But I'm sure he's fine with it too. Though. I don't mind one bit. I don't mind it. What's up, Riot? Oh, Riot's here. Okay. Well, let's do a quick divergence then. And I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, Riot's here. Hold on. Okay, so guys, guess what? Okay, Super Robot will be back in a minute. Super Robot will start sometime tonight, I promise. What did I just mute? I clicked the mute button, I don't know why I just muted. Hold on. Okay, so, we will play Super Robot sometime tonight, I promise. Here, put on our music. Sometime tonight, we will, I promise, we'll do it. Oops, too loud. Yeah. Okay, guess what happened? Gio, what did you have for supper? Guys, guess who I got in a little bit of drama with on Twitter, guys? Guess in chat. On the Cracky Reads chat, guess in chat. You guys know my history of getting in crap with people. Who do I normally get in crap with? Okay, so I got in crap with Kick, right? I complained about what? I complained about YouTube. I complained about Kick. No, who am I complaining about today? Who am I complaining about? Which platform am I complaining about today that I got in drama with a little bit? Which one? Kick? No, it's not Kick. 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 Must have. No, it's not Kick. Guys, guess again. Guess again. Guess again, guys. Blaze? Balls? Elon? I wish, man. I wish I could get in drama with Elon. That's a great get, right? I would love if that was the thing. No, it's not Elon. How do I get Elon to get in drama? How do I talk to Elon Musk? How do I do that? Right? Do you know how to talk to Elon Musk? Are you hiding how to talk to Elon Musk? The bankers, if only. The bankers I'm always at war with. I think guys, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I think the bankers might have me on a list. What do you think? I think the bankers might have me on a list. I think I might be on the bankers, like, blacklist. I think so. With how stuff goes for me, I wonder. I wonder about that. Elon John, I would love that. How do I do that? Elon would be funny, the communist? That'd be great too. Well, communists all the time, yeah. I'm always arguing with communists. Bro, every time I see, bro, I'm always starting shit with communists. They're the fucking worst. There is drama between me and communists, I'm sure. I in tons of threads, I'm like, talking shit to communists. That's a daily thing, though. That's nothing new. I'm always, if I see a communist and for some reason feel like, you know, I could maybe make a point or something, I go at every communist I see. Translator, something. No, that'd be great too, though. That'd be great too. LGBT translator. You know what's funny? One time, Sam, somebody was like talking to me, and they said, then I would, they with just such a minimal view of me, they said I'm a weeb that is translator that has problems with localizers. Like that's how they described me from looking at my profile briefly on Twitter and talking to me for half a second. It's like, what? I'm a translator. I have an issue with localizers, but it's not like I'm some weeb with an issue with localizers. I'm a translator. I'm coming from an adjacent profession. Jerks. But they can't even accept that. Anyways, commies are liars and scumbags. Never any drama with Elon Musk. Never. Here's the thing, Elon Musk would just give me money. I give money to you, right? And I would be very happy about that. And I would thank him very much. So there would be no drama. There would be no drama. Or he would say something inspiring, like, "You can do it," right? Or he'd stutter for like 20 minutes and go, "Good try." Elon Musk is one of my favorite things in the world. He's pretty awesome. BB Jess? No, he follows BB Jess. I do not follow BB Jess. That's not true. I don't follow BB Jess. That's not true. Don't spread fucking lies on my name now. Somebody already guessed it, but I'm letting the people that weren't here for it to get it. iDoes? Well, guys, I'm giving you hints. Okay, let's rewind. Okay, so I got in crap with Kick. I didn't like Kick. Remember, I complained about Kick. I complained about Twitch. I complained about YouTube. Who am I complaining about now? Action Man? No. No. Blaze? Yeah, yeah, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze. I had a little bit of drama with some of the Blaze devs. That's it. Sam got it now. I don't know. I know you got it. The Blaze things. Yeah, the Blaze ones. I got the Blaze ones. No, here's what happened. I'll explain what happened, and I'll show you the post and stuff in a second. So I saw somebody on Twitter, saying, "What's your opinion on Blaze?" And so I gave my opinion on Blaze. They're not happy about it. AI art haters are next. Well, I get in drama with them every day, right? AI art haters, I'm always arguing with them too. They always say such ridiculous bullshit to me too. They say like, nobody will pay anything for your work. Okay. Okay, that's not what's important to me in the first place. Like, this is what's so deranged about these people, is all they care about is how much money they make. Really, the reason they don't want AI art around is because they know it's going to make nobody pay for their Steven Universe fan art, right? Nobody's going to commission Steven Universe fan art anymore, and they're really bummed out about it. That's really what the problem. The reason people have such an issue is because Fairly Odd Parents has no reason to be made now, right? They can just make a robot make junk like that. If you don't have any talent, you're now replaced. Replaced! Sorry. Oh boy, what did you say? Well, I said, we can read the post in a second, but real quick I'll summarize. I said, I explained the inflation. I said I wanted to like Blaze, and then I explained the inflation. I didn't complain. I wasn't bitching and moaning. Well, maybe you guys can judge. But I explained the inflation, and the guy, one of the devs, replies to me and goes, "That's not inflation. That's competition." And then I'm like, "Oh, these fuckers, these fuckers, these fuckers." All right, so let's check it. Let's look into it, I guess, huh? It's embarrassing a little bit to pull up your own tweets. It's embarrassing me. I'm not used to, even though I'm posting it publicly, this is embarrassing a little bit, but we'll do it. Gotta make it content. It's a little embarrassing. Gross scammers or naked furry art. Oh yeah, true. True. True, true, true. Oh, look at this. Come on, let's start with drama. Drama time. You guys see the... No. 1 second. Drama time. Okay. Still don't see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's Twitter. Nice. We have some people watching on Twitter. High five anybody that's on Twitter. Where'd Retard go? Retard left. You saying that Dan probably is driving him nuts right now? There are legitimate reasons to dislike AI art. I've never heard them. I don't think there are. People say stuff like that, but I don't really think there are. Because, I've never heard a case made. I haven't heard a case made that makes any like, the one case they make is, they say it's stolen, but that's cheap, that's dishonest to begin with. Right? It's not stealing. Copying, because to view it as stealing, you have to view intellectual property as one that IP protection is stopping people from stealing, which is not true. It's stopping people from copying without permission. Calling it stealing is basically dishonest. It's a word game, a typical comedy word game. Dialectic. You change it to stealing even though you don't take anything from anyone, right? And you call it stealing. But inside any framework for that, I don't see the problem with it. I don't know. What if you just like stuff made by human hands? Well, why is it not made by human hands? It reminds me most of like the that's another false dialectic, I think. How is it not made by human hands? And two, is it not like a photograph? Is it not similar to taking a photograph? Remember when the camera came out? They said that the camera stole human souls, right? And the camera's not. Is photography not an art? Because by like that's not made by human hands, right? So photography is not an art. Because then you can't like photography, I think. Pretty sure. Because it steals human souls, right? Like a physical painting, right? But here's my. What about the photography thing? Photography can't be an art. Photography is not made by human hands, because it's the same thing, right? Cracky, you could say that the developer, after your comment, got blazed. Well, I kind of got blazed because I'm the one that had faith in the platform. I'm the one that had faith in the platform. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't see how it's any different than a photograph. Right? Because I don't see how it's different than a director. Like, do you believe in directors for movies? How's it different than that? How's it different than a director for a movie or a photographer? Like, how are they doing any more than those? Are those things not real too? The photographers aren't real, aren't art, directors aren't art, they're not by human hands? Or what? I don't know, Bo. I don't know, Bo. Sounds baloney to me. First we have Maze here for some reason. What is he talking about? About kick? Let's cover this real quick. Let's see how Maze. Now, Maze, if you don't know, is a kick favorite, one of their favorites. There's not somebody they put more on front page than this guy. There's not somebody that is favored more than this guy. So, if he's bad mouthing kick or down on kick at all, what does that tell you? My experience as of lately with kick. I love the platform, but what I feel about the platform is just results as of lately. No clear path to growth. People have been telling you this for a long time. People have been telling you guys this forever. And again, if you made a website that actually had a working market, this wouldn't be a problem. If only somebody had warned you, Amaze. If only somebody had warned you. No strong discovery tools. Again, that's called a working market. That is called a broken market. Contracts favor top creators, not grinders. People know that, yeah. If you're a hard worker, Kick does not like you. Mid creators feel stuck or invisible, Chat often dead unless you're already big, Even the big guys are view bots. Raids, hype culture, not the same as Twitch. Again, because it's not a working market. Hard to feel alive as a viewer, watching as a creator. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Viewers don't build habits, they leave. Well, yeah, again, because there's not enough quality on the website to keep people. Amaze knows all about being a mid creator. Well, I guess Retard didn't really leave, so I shouldn't. I guess Retard didn't really leave, my bad. Follow for follow, tab for tab. Yeah, I mean, these are signs of like, the reason these things stand out so much is because these show when the place is dying, right? When the place is dying, you see stuff like that. Twitch equals community, emotes, culture. YouTube equals content, longevity. TikTok virality. YouTube, you get what I mean? Yes, man. Everybody's been saying this since they started on this fucking website. Yes, creators get paid. I mean, unless they don't like you, then they don't. The viewers don't feel rewarded and engaged. No strong loyalty systems. No reason to stay. Versus just watch clips elsewhere. It becomes transactional, not community driven. All love at the end of the day, just opinions. If only people had warned you. If only someone had said. If only someone had warned you, bro. If only someone had said what was happening. If only somebody called this years ago. What a surprise. Alright, now we got 13 notifications here. Where do we start? Should we? How do we start? How do I backtrack and find the post I replied to? How do I do that? How do I do that? See, this is the thing too. I can't listen to people on Blaze about what to do with streaming, because are you guys go to Blaze right now and check out the streams. Tell me how many entertaining streams you find. Because if the website is good, here's the thing. Just like Kick, just like for Kick, I used to say what? Go to the Kick front page, look at the streams there, and tell me they're of quality. Do the same thing on Blaze. Can we shit on Joker for a second? You want to? Okay. Fortunately, this isn't a little clip or something. It's this whole VOD he's linking here. So it's not easy for me to find a spot to pick on him. What would you like to say about Joker, Yiloma? I've said this before, there's not a single stream on Blaze that is watchable besides your stream. Now see, every time you say that, I not defended the platform? Before I'm pissed off at him, have I not defended the platform every single time when you said that? I said, oh, there's a couple I like, right? And it's they're new and blah blah. I defended them every single time, didn't I? And what did they do? What did they do for my loyalty? How did they pay me back for my loyalty? For my extreme loyalty? Nothing. No, what they do, they throw me under the bus just like every one of these fucking websites do. And again, none of them talk to me personally. Like, I'm on their Discord, I'm so easy to contact. They could come to my chat. I'm on their stream, I'm on their website 5 to 7 days a week. 8 hours a day, 6 to 10 hours a day. They could just come by, right? They could just say, hey, hello, we're in your chat, hello, right? But do we see them doing that? No, of course not. And how long have we been streaming there? How long have we even been streaming there? Hey, Fluffy. They don't care about you. They definitely don't. They don't care about... They definitely don't. They definitely don't. Yeah, that's exactly it. They definitely don't. And that's how I feel about Blaze now. I don't care either. The only reason I'm still on Blaze is because I invested into the passes, and so now my audience is stuck with a pile of them. Which I regret doing. I should have just took the money, right? And then I would have been like, buy Blaze. I would have been like every other motherfucker, took a bag and ran. That's what I should have done. I had a window to do it, right? When they gave me that like $100, I should have just cashed out and be like, bye. Instead, I put it back into the system like some kind of retard moron. Exactly, yeah, right. It's like some kind of moron. I put my money back in. Here's what I did, okay? For anybody that doesn't know my experience on Blaze so far, in Famous X. Oh yeah, let's look at this stream here. Let's put it on the stream. But not on the side. Just on the... Let me make this work. There we go. Yeah, it's literally nobody watches these things, right? But they still have what? 442 votes? Uh-huh. Alright, hold on. Where was I? What do you want me to say about Joker? What? Okay, so Joker is kind of he's kind of doing a casino thing. Suspicious. He set up a Discord that seems like to recruit people for his casino. That seems suspicious. But some people are nice to me, like Anyco that runs the server, the Discord. So I feel bad getting in shit with them. But it is suspicious. So it is suspicious. Fake and gay. Yikes, that's what I'm saying. Yikes. So far, I mean, it's basically, it's like, okay, he was Maze is saying here, what Blaze is at right now is this: follow for follow, tab for tab, kind of growth state. We've already seen all this though. We already know where the Blaze path goes. We've seen it. We've seen it on Party. We've seen it on Kick. We've seen it. We've been everywhere. We've done everything. Now, if my stream isn't worth the most slightest bit of paying attention to, okay, fine, man. You can say that. I guess fine, bro. I guess fine. But it's clear that, like we saw from that other guy. What was the guy? Let's check on that guy again. What was the guy that you linked before, Gio? He's literally just had a staff member in chat just giving him votes. And we're supposed to be like what are we supposed to do? Just suck up to the staff members so we get votes? The amount of votes the people that are like embedded, here it is, that are embedded as part of the thing. I don't understand how we're supposed to compete. Oh, he's already offline. Look. 30 votes from staff, 20 votes from staff, 10 votes from staff, 20 votes from staff. How are we supposed to compete with this? Like, it's just a regular streamer. How are we supposed to compete with this? How are we supposed to compete with this? How are we supposed to compete with this? How are you supposed to get staff's attention to get a similar kind of treatment? Like, there's no clear. They say it's like totally transparent, but it's clearly not transparent because some people they give special favor to, and they all have like more votes and stuff than anybody else does. So how are you supposed to get special treatment? He has 95 followers, right? I have 229 or something. What is the difference? What am I supposed to do? What am I doing wrong? Doesn't make sense, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Doesn't make sense, does it? Because this is worth 1,051 votes. That's what Gio says. He just wants you to have big wing. Big wing. How is he allowed to use the Joker character? Isn't that copyrighted? Well, yes, of course it's copyrighted. Well, here's how IP works, right? Somebody has to actually, like, go after him and tell him to stop. He's not allowed to use it. Of course not. Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Of course he's not. Oh, he's off. You're not a builder. Yeah, I guess, right? That's the excuse I'm given. Okay, so let's see. I want to find from the start. I want to find from the start. Let me see. Hold on. Let me hide it for a second. Experience. Here we go. I'll start it here. You guys ready for the start of the whole thread? So this person here posts this, right? Anyone who streamed on Blaze. Now tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong any step of the way, alright? Tell me if I was wrong. Anyone who streamed on Blaze stream in abstract, how would you compare your experience between the two? Now someone posted here, right? So am I not supposed to give my experience? I did, right here. I wanted to like Blaze, but I think the tokenomics are broken. There is a kind of built-in inflation in the voting system. Now I made a point here. You're I'm a spotlight right now? I got the spotlight bot right now? Okay. I wanted to like Blaze, but I think the tokenomics are broken. There's a kind of built-in inflation in the voting system. Because the spotlight funds are a fixed pie, and people can make more passes. The more passes are made, the less voting power they have. Now, I think I have a point on that, right? I think I have a point on that. And instead, they just dismiss this, right? You'll see in a second. If your community doesn't make enough to keep up, then how much you will make will go down every epoch. Nothing I'm saying is wrong, right? I think most people are below this line, but the people with pre-existing connections are above it. I'm starting to think everything crypto is built this way to reward a select few. Now, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Criticism open. Am I wrong? Is my post wrong? Am I an idiot? Am I stuck up? Am I a jerk? Am I lying? Now, how did I come to this conclusion? I'll tell you how I came to this conclusion. I streamed on the website now for like 6 to 8 weeks, right? And I put money into it when I started, like $50. I don't remember exactly how much I bought. It was something like that. It was 40, 50, 60 bucks. And I bought subs and I bought passes and I gave them out. You guys remember me doing this, right? So I put money into the system is what I did. I put money directly into the system. Okay? I put 50, 40, 60 bucks, I don't remember exactly, something like this, in, right? I bought subs for you guys so I could get the thing. And then I bought the passes and I gave them out. And then with every week that went by, I bought more passes. I put my money back in and bought more passes, right? And I gave those out. And what happened was, week to week, I'd get more votes every single week. But the spotlight funds would be less. And so that's inflation. Am I wrong? Like they're gonna say that's not inflation, but I don't see how I'm wrong on that. I don't see how that's not inflation. If the voting power goes down to the point that the things are worth less, then how is it non-inflation? And then the fact that a dev would come and reply to this and say it's not inflation, and the thing is, they only give a fuck because I'm posting this publicly. I said it in the Discord and no one gave a fuck. I complained about this in the Discord at least multiple times, and nobody cared at all. I complained in the Discord multiple times. I said, and I was more than kind in the Discord too most of the time. They can look at my posts in the Discord. I was mostly trying to help people. I was mostly kind. I was mostly playing the game. And then I post one time like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't see how to make it here. And nobody responds except JT, my buddy JT, who I like JT. I'm not hating everyone on Blaze. Don't take it that way. I like JT. I like Uncle Funk. Those are my buddies. I'm not hating on them. And there's other people I'm fine with too. If you're on Blaze, that doesn't mean I hate you. Don't be ridiculous. But it just doesn't work for me. And it seems like it's fundamentally broken in a way that's not going to work for lots of people. So I don't know. If I'm wrong, if I'm telling some lies, what is it? To me, it feels like, and it looks like, they just give kickbacks to their friends. Like, they're saying it's a clear system. They're saying it's a clear system that is transparent. How is it transparent when a bunch of the staff has a shit ton of passes and they just vote for people that they like? How are you supposed to earn their approval? How are you supposed to, it's still a favorite system. It's still a favorite system. It's buy to win. It's pay to win. It's pay to win, man. And you can see the guy replies and he says, I haven't dug deep into the payment system. We'll look further at this. Thank you. And so I explain it, right? I tell him what I did. But I don't see how I'm out of line saying this. I don't see what I did wrong. And then here we have him. This is one of the devs here. This Roger Esports guy is one of the devs. Look what he says than what I said. You're describing competition, not broken tokenomics. Fixed pool plus more participants equals more competition. That's not inflation. When I'm describing, I don't see how I'm describing it as non-inflation. The fact that your voting power goes down the more you vote, the more that passes exist, that's inflation. What are you talking about? We're putting money in and the money becomes less valuable. How is that non-inflation? If I'm putting money into a system, and the number goes down, the value of the thing goes down over time because more people are making them, how is that not inflation? And fixed pie, they act like they have to have a fixed pie, like this model isn't bad. And again, look at this, same way more streamers on Twitch or creators on YouTube means you have to earn attention. So they're just saying get fucked. We'll favor the people we want, right? And that's it. We'll favor the people we want, and that's it. We'll favor the people we want, and it won't be about how much you stream on our website. It won't be about quality. It won't be about how much work you put in. It'll be, it'll just be the people we like, and that's it. Get fucked. That's what he's saying, right? Am I wrong? Some way more streamers on Twitch or creators on YouTube means you have to intend to. Strong communities aren't penalized. They stay on top. It rewards builders, not a select few. Am I right? Am I wrong? I have a strong community. I have more people chatting in my chat right now than anybody on Blaze. Oh, it's not on their website anymore because I don't see any value in their fucking website anymore. Oh, I'm gonna get $10 for like hundreds of votes that I spent money on. And they say, well, too bad. Too bad that the votes you bought, the passes you bought are worth basically nothing now. Too bad. See, that's what I'm saying. That's crypto, man. Crypto is all about just saying fuck off. Crypto is just about saying fuck you, man. You're not enough of a builder. The guy doesn't even know who I am, even though I've streamed on his website for 8 weeks. And I've streamed again 5 days a week. So they don't care, then I'll leave, right? Get fucked then. Like, what's the point of pretending like your stupid ass website is real if you guys don't even treat me with any respect? Why even pretend like your website? Why should I even pretend like your website's real? They don't seem to understand basic economics. I know. This is the dev? This is a dev? Like, I'm supposed to trust this? I'm supposed to trust this developer when he says what's clearly inflation is not inflation? Here's the thing too. This same guy was the guy that said that the future of streaming is clipping, and that during that one interview I was talking about, the future of streaming is clipping. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think that's real? You think those aren't botted numbers? They have no idea what they're doing with streaming, man. They don't know the first fucking thing. And they're gonna be the people that I'm trusting? No more. I ain't trusting you no more. I don't think you guys know what the fuck you're doing. I no longer trust you, and I'm gonna figure out a way to get the most back out of the resources I put into the thing, because I don't see what else to do. And like, look at this, man. He just dismisses it, right? Am I wrong? Am I reading this wrong? It seems like he's just dismissing my complaint as like did wrong, right? So then I keep talking, right? I explain the thing. Also, it's clear. It clearly rewards people who have pre-existing relationships with each other and vote on each other, whether or not they even stream that week. Am I wrong? We've seen people that haven't even streamed for a week make the top money. That's the system they built. And I'm supposed to be like, oh, that's fine, man. I'm being negative for pointing that out. Huh? Appreciate the feedback. Look at this. They wouldn't have even fucking talked to me if I didn't say this publicly. That's what I know too. They wouldn't have even talked to me. Appreciate the feedback. I said it in your Discord. You didn't give a fuck. But I think there's a misunderstanding here. Yeah, you can't understand basic economics, bro. The spotlight is just an additional layer. One you ask people to put money into. And I'll say that in a second. It doesn't power Blaze itself. It's the whole thing you're advertising. It's the whole thing you're advertising. It's so dishonest to be like, this thing we're advertising is actually just a bonus. Right. Right. Then why are you telling people to put money into it? If it's a bonus, why are you telling people to put money into it? Why are you saying it has utility when it doesn't? Why are you pretending? It doesn't power Blaze itself. It's optional. It sits on top of the core streaming experience. It's optional. It costs money. You can't just say it's optional when it costs money to engage in. And it again is the main thing you're advertising. It's your main feature that sets you apart from other websites. Otherwise, there's no reason to stream on Blaze. If Blaze didn't have the spotlight funds, there's no reason to stream there. Am I wrong? There's nothing new they bring to the market then. If there isn't the spotlight funds, if there isn't the voting system, and here's the thing too, it does power Blaze itself. They're lying. Why? How is this guy lying? Because the front page is sorted by votes too. It's literally built on that. It's literally built on it. You're lying. Spotlight is literally what the system is built on. If it's not what the system is built on, why are the streams sorted by votes? Mic drop, bro. Mic drop. Mic drop, dummy. If it's not the core of the system, why does it power the algorithm of sorting streams itself? Huh? You got an answer for that? They got an answer for nothing. We've also seen plenty of new... Show me one. We've seen plenty of new Web2 streamers come in and find success early. Success is great, bro. But show me one entertaining stream you've made on your website. Show me an entertaining stream on your website. Show me that. Show me an entertaining stream on your website. Who cares about fucking success? Show me someone entertaining. Show me somebody with a live chat. Show me somebody with a chat as live as mine. Huh? You can't do that, can you? Liar, liar, on fire. Why do you have to buy your front page? Exactly. We have to buy front page. And he's just gonna say I'm misunderstanding it. I understand it better than he does, I'm sorry to say. I actually have to compete in it. He doesn't. Or does he? Does he get... How many votes does he have? Roger Esports. How many votes does he have? Oh, he hasn't bothered even finishing his thing? He doesn't even have 50 followers? Oh. I'm sure he's getting real success here. Hold on. Let's see why he thinks this is streaming. Ah, I see. Oh, I see why he thinks this is streaming now. I see. Ah, yes. Quality content. Ah, yes, quality content here. Hold on, let's really watch this. Sorry, let's really watch this. Hold on. Ah, the builders. The builders. Muted mic. Let's watch some Blaze. This is the guy saying I have a misunderstanding and I don't get how their website works. Here we go. Here's the guy. Here's his stream. Here's the guy. Here's his stream. Success. Hi, Blaze. Here's the guy talking shit on me, saying I don't understand it. I don't understand streaming. Well, he sure does, huh? He sure understands streaming. Dead air, 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 dead air. Dead air, 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 nothing, fucking nothing, fucking nothing, dead air, dead air, dead air. Oh, exciting. Oh, this is exciting stuff. Wow, this is amazing. I see, yes, there must have been a misunderstanding. I must have misunderstood. This is quality content. I misunderstood. Hello, V. I misunderstood. I see. Yes, I see. Oh, this is what streaming is. I see. Gian, have a great stream. This is streaming. You're basically asleep, bro. You're basically asleep. Somebody talk to your chat. Say hello. Muted mic. Muted mic. He has a muted mic. He has a muted mic. He has a muted mic. Oh my god. How is this not obviously fake? Finally some good content. His mic is muted, man. His mic is muted. Ah! He doesn't even have like a mixer to see his mic is muted. This is my misunderstanding. Where's my misunderstanding here, bro? What did I misunderstand? GM, muted mic. Dead air. Okay, when does the dead air stop? Let's see how many minutes in the dead air stops. The camera turns off. Okay, dead air, dead air, dead air. Does he ever... Dead air, dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Dead air, dead air. Anything? Is he talking? This is the guy, bro. This is this guy. He's telling me this. But I think there's a misunderstanding here. Spotlight is just an additional layer. It doesn't power Blaze itself, except it does. Except voting is exactly how you determine whether or not somebody gets front page or not, right? It doesn't power Blaze itself, except it does. Except it does. It's the very core that you're advertising. He's yawning. He's asleep. He can't even stay awake in his own stream. He can't even stay awake in his own stream. It's not, his stream isn't even exciting enough to keep himself awake. He can't even keep himself awake. Does he ever fix the mic problem? No mic? No mic all stream? Nobody cares? No mic, nobody cares. And I'm supposed to buy this guy knows what he's talking about? No mic. Nothing. No mic, nothing. Dead air. A whole stream of dead air. Are you kidding me, bro? Is this really a stream of dead air? Is this really an hour of dead air? This guy's telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy thinks I misunderstood something. Oh, You know how I can own Blaze now? I can just tell people to go to the website. You know how you can own Blaze, guys? There's a really easy way to own them. Just tell them to look at the streams on the website. Oh, how are we going to know if Blaze is a good website? Well, let's just look at the streams. Just look around. Just look at them. Just look at him. This person talks. That's nice. That's good. The person talks. Good. And this person. Right. Okay. Just tell them to check out the website and see what they think. Right? Just click around a bit. See what you think. He was muted. His mic was muted all stream. What are Wayfinders? Some NFT bullshit. It's some NFT. It's everyone having the same NFT like always, right? All right, let's go back to the drama here. Go back to see what else he said. Now we've seen his streaming capability, so that's wonderful. You should take a screenshot of all the people with Wayfinders. Well, there's some kind of like, well, what am I gonna do with it? It's clear that all the Wayfinders feel back each other up, and then the red feel back each other up. This is what I'm saying. It's clear there's these other established factions that no previous network like this, right? I mean, it's such bullshit. We've also seen. I want them to name them. We've also seen plenty of new Web 2 streamers come in and find success early. I want you to name them without relying on existing networks, which challenges that point. Name them. Name them. Name them. Name one. Name one. See, and I say it here, right? How did I get all the way down there? Hold on. It's an additional layer that I invested in. Like you're saying, it's a bonus, but I put money into it. I bought passes for my viewers and gave them out, and they voted on me epoch after epoch. I put every bit I got from the Spotlight Funds back into that and did it again. The money didn't went down week to week. Was that a good investment? Should I have trusted your system? I feel like no. Also implies you're correct about the select few. Hold on. He says also. You're right. You're right, Geo. You're right, Geo. Saying we've also. You're right. Subconscious, that's a Freudian slip. That's a good catch. We've also seen means they have seen the select few do well and they know that. But they've also seen some Web 2 streamers do well. Yeah, good one, Gio. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. That's good catch. Now I haven't checked the since then. So the new post where he said I hear you, I haven't read that yet. Let's see. What's going to happen, I tell them, what's going to happen is lots of people will feel like me because they're mostly under the line. You guys will act like they're being overly negative, and that's why they failed, and you'll create a bubble of people that are above the line. Now, I don't think I'm wrong on this either. I've seen it happen. I already expressed my issue on the Discord, and nobody cared. It's clear you guys have preference for people from your other site. Also, to make clear, I got more votes every week than the last week, and made less. Like, am I not being clear about the thing? So what did he say? What does he respond to me with here? I'm so pissed about this. I hear you, and I think this feedback a lot of it comes from not seeing the results you expected, which is fair. You didn't know I invested in you, right? But that doesn't make the system broken or misleading. Different creators are seeing very different outcomes depending on how they're using it. If something doesn't work the way you hoped, you'd much rather you reach out so you can help and understand what happened. There are plenty of creators. I tried to talk about it on Discord. As I said, you guys are only talking to me because I made it public. I tried to talk to I DM'd the CG guy about another thing. He never replied, so why would I assume that they would contact me? Like, I tried to talk about it. Nobody fucking said shit to me. They could talk to me anytime. It's so fucked up. The only reason, it feels like the only reason they're talking to me is because it's public now. Like, they didn't give a fuck. I posted, look, hold on. From Cracky, look. These fuckers. I post all the times, all kinds of things, right? And then I mentioned it here, right? My main issue with here's another, I talk about multiple times on the Discord. My main issue with the pool and passes is that the pass building power goes down every time pool make more passes. Every time people make more passes, because the pool, oh, you guys can't see this. I don't know why I thought I could see my Discord without me showing it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Hold on, give me a second to capture it. I don't know why I thought I could see it without me showing it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Do I have a Discord capture? I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought you guys could see that. Hold on. Okay. I can't see. I gotta reset the other comic book. Yes, 1 second. I can't see anything on it. Hey Koji, welcome. Game soon, someday. I'm talking about Blaze right now. And they're telling me how wrong I am for this reason or that reason. I made all these. All these. Okay. Oh yeah, I already cropped the sign. I see. I already did it. It's already fine. Here you go. So see, look. I said it in. This is in suggestions. My main issue with the pool and passes is that the pass building power goes down every time people make more passes because the pool is fixed. I don't know if there's a fix for this, but I'm at a point where I don't really feel like it's worthwhile to push my audience to buy passes when I can't really keep up. Not to complain, I just figured something else out and we're gonna make this place work for me. Now I posted multiple times stuff like this. Look. That was the second time. Let me keep going back. That was the second time I posted something like that. And they never care unless you're posting online, apparently. Unless I'm posting on Twitter, nobody gives a fuck. And again, I DM'd, and look, I had to demand to be affiliated. They didn't affiliate me on their own. I had to demand to be affiliated. Did qualifying vector drop off because of the 10 subs thing? Yes, yeah. I have to, speaking of, let me fix that stuff. I have to give out subs to make it work again. Hey Koji. Koji, I'm covering this drama first. And be excited about the drama. Help me out on this. So once in a while. You guys got my back once in a while. Come on. Who else can I give a sub that deserves it? The V person comes by a lot. I give it to them. I don't know if they actually watch it at all though. Who knows? They're probably just a bot. Probably just a bot. Fluffy maybe? I can get my stupid badge back. Okay. More money down the tube. Okay. There we go. I should have my thing back now. Let me see. I would agree with that. I need another sub. Oh, good. Okay. Whoever this Weiss Wolf person is. Okay. Whatever. More wasted fake money. More wasted fake money. More wasted fake money. Okay, so you see, I had to ask for the Discord link from someone. Nobody came by, even though I was already on this website for like a month. Nobody came by to help me get on the Discord or figure out how to get on there. I had to ask someone for that. Then I had to ask to be affiliated too. I had to demand to be affiliated too. I asked a couple times before this. Hello, look. I asked before this, and they didn't listen, so I made a meme one. Where are these crazy memes coming from? Real Housewives? Yeah, they're all Real Housewives things. And then, look. So you've seen I've complained at least once, right? I've complained at least once. Here, and then I made a whole thing here about it. Hey guys, so I came here a month ago. I've been moving my community over, and I'm putting all my spotlight rewards back into passes. I've been giving them all out. I haven't cashed out at all. I made progressively less week to week. Here. I made progressively week to week. It seems like the passes bought are worth significantly less than when I bought them. I don't really know if I have a future here. I've been trying and I've met some people I really like here, but I feel foolish too. It seems like there are all these little clubs and NFT groups, but I'm not part of any of that. And I don't have anything to give away. There's no following page, so people don't even really know if I'm on over people with more votes. I'm really at a loss what to do. Now, they did fix the second part. They eventually added a following list, but it's not good enough. I'm sorry. Let me go back and take a screenshot of the other thing, too. This one here. Okay, I'm gonna take these two screenshots and post them in reply to this person. Okay, there's one. There's another one. Just trying to survive. Sometimes I'm pilot X, keep the mystery alive. Sometimes I'm new face stuck in world of proof. Let's go back to Twitter. Back to Twitter so you guys can see. Because that's all I wanted to show you from Discord. That's all I wanted to show you from there. Okay. Oops, I didn't go to the right spot. They're trying to lie and say, Oh, come talk to us, blah, blah, blah. I did, look. I did. I posted 2 different times. I posted over a month ago, right? Look how long I've been here, man. Look how long I've been here. They don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give no fucks. And they want me to pretend like they do, or what? Oh, if you only didn't talk to us. If something didn't work the way you hoped. Exactly. Again, I went first. I was talking multiple times. There are plenty of creators finding success here. Sure there are. And again, I seen your stream. Also, I checked your VOD and your mic is muted the whole time. Let's point that out too. Let's point that out too. Alright, so what else do I got? What other people are mad at me? Let's see. John John says pirating all their books cannot be justified. Word. Not sure this is. Oh, the free market thing. Communists just lie. True. Free market is useful to indicate that markets are impeded by many interventions. What in the U.S. has currently is capitalism, which is more or less true. It's not, but it's anything but free market. Oh, sure, I guess. We need more markets, not capitalism. Free markets at that. I don't know what this person's kind of commie brained. Whatever. Projection. I don't know what they're talking about. Well, sorry you feel that way. Sounds like your mind is made up, so I wish you the best of luck on your streaming journey. Mind is made up. They had every opportunity to talk to me. You had every opportunity to talk to me. You guys only care to say anything because this is public now. Put the proof there. Oops. Where's it crawling in there? I'm on. Oh, yeah. Also, I am on your stupid website most days for 6 to 10 hours. So you could go to my chat anytime. I'm stuck until I figure out a way to get rid of the nearly useless passes I bought for my audience. How do you feel about that? So the muted man is a developer? The muted man? Muted. Oh yes, yeah, that's a developer, yeah. Oh, so it is a total scam. Sure feels like it, right? To just be like, oh, dismiss ya. Oh, you already made up your mind. He had bad vibes. Definitely had bad vibes. We're talking about, what's it, the muted guy? What's his name? What was the guy's name from a second ago? Roger Esports. This muted VOD, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the devs, yeah. This is one of the team, yes. Isn't that mind-blowing? This is one of the team. This is one of the team. This is one of the team. What is public now? My complaint, Koji? What part did you come in at? This. Well, not this. He retweeted. Okay, so what happened was... Oh, I guess I didn't cover this. So look. I made this post here. I wanted to like Blaze, but I think the tokenomics are broken. There's kind of built-in inflation in the voting system. The spotlight funds are a fixed pie, and people can make more passes, and more passes are made the less voting power they have. If your community doesn't make enough to keep up, then how much you make will go down every epoch. I think most people are below this line, but the people with pre-existing connections are above it. I'm starting to think everything in crypto is built this way to reward a select few, right? And then this guy retweets that. quick warning, and goes on about it. And then this guy, CG guy, retweets that without reading the thing, because I'm like, what the fuck? I put more money in. I put money in and bought passes. And this guy's like saying this guy's unsubstantiated. The only reason it's unsubstantiated because they didn't bother checking it out, right? They didn't bother checking it out at all. Roger Esports, yeah, Roger Esports. Muted Mike for his whole friggin' VOD. Look. They know streaming. They know streaming. They know streaming. They know streaming. Streaming. Success. Your best friend, take his old t-shirt off and burn it. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me. This is the guy. This guy is the guy that you trust on Blaze with your money. Would you trust him? Does he look like someone you should trust? He's falling asleep in his own stream. Bro's falling asleep in his own stream. Bro can't even be entertained by his own stream. He's not even entertaining himself. Anyway, alright. I guess that's the end of the drama. Anything else you guys want to talk about there? Am I wrong? Am I the asshole? Chat, am I the asshole? Am I a jerk? Am I a jerk? Am I the jerk, guys? Let me know. Maybe I am. Maybe it's on me. Maybe I'm a dickhead and the website is legit. It's wild to me that they like talk to me like that after I've been streaming for months on their stupid fucking website. I've been streaming, I realize now, I've been streaming like 2 months on here, right? Because those posts that says a month goes back a month. Nah? Okay. We gotta figure out a way, the best way to get rid of the passes and move and like get, because there's a chunk of them. I gave away a lot of them, so I would like to get this, you guys to get that into something instead of worth no money. It's just so fake. It's just so fake, and it's like it seems to me they're only talking to me because it's public posted, and they only care about public things. Like, am I wrong? They only seem to care about something if it's like some kind of big deal on Twitter. They won't care about it if it's just like on their website. If it's a big, thank you for the votes, Nintendo. Did we lose our votes from before, or do I still have them? Let me see. And then just say I just made up my mind. No attempt to actually look into what happened at all, of course. And that's what's going to happen back to back, though, man. More people are going to get upset like I am. And they're just going to dismiss them and create a bubble of people that are above the line. Right? I have 120 votes still, which means nothing. 120 votes, might as well set it on fire and burn it. Thank you, though, Nintendo. Thank you very much. Remember to vote for me, guys. If you have any votes, please remember to use them. So I can get my $5, please. Please. I want my $5. I want every little bit I can get. Please, you guys, please vote for me so I can get my $5 back. I would appreciate that. I would definitely like $5. Thank you. I would definitely like $5. Thank you. If I use them, can I sell them? Well, don't plan on selling this week anyway. People have already voted. Don't plan on this week. Let's plan ahead of time when we figure out how to get rid of them. They're worried about it then. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to get you guys something for them. There is an option where you just turn them back in, but supposedly they're supposed to add a secondary market. I don't know when that's supposed to be. I don't know when that's supposed to be. I don't know when that's supposed to be. Count on never. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, the Blaze is worth a little bit more now. It's 24 cents. 24.0024. That's exciting news. That's exciting news. That's exciting news. The Blaze went up a little bit. Great. Maybe I can buy more passes. It'll be worthless again. Maybe I should buy more passes. It'll be worthless again. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't trust any of it. I don't trust any of it. I don't trust any of it. No. Steamers streaming to each other is a valid complaint too. The one thing they have to do besides a straightforward modern platform is bring numbers. Well, that's true too, though. It's literally just like them watching each other. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you have to actually find a way to get viewers. True. Yeah, let us, I agree with Geo, okay? Let us switch to Super Robot Day. Let us switch to Super Robot Day. Okay. There you go. What? Woohoo. Yeah, you guys are right. 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 But I don't see how I'm wrong on the voting stuff. Like, and especially after seeing what Geo posted, that the one staff guy is just voting on a guy over and over and over again. How's that supposed to feel fair, man? Like, how are we supposed to get votes? Fight for attention? The guy saying fight for attention has one stream up where his mic is muted. Are you kidding me? As if he knows what streaming is. He's never even done it. He's never even done it one time. And he's telling me what streaming is? There's been a misunderstanding. Oh, there's a great misunderstanding. I thought your website was real. Yeah, there was a misunderstanding. I totally misunderstood. I thought your website was a real place. It's my bad. Total misunderstanding, yeah. That you're a real website. I gotta restart the thing. Yeah, there's a misunderstanding, alright. That your website's real. That your website's real, that I can make money on your website. That's my misunderstanding. Is that there's any chance for the people that aren't that don't have stupid crypto networks and profile pictures and shit like this. If you're not a crypto dude already, I don't see how you make it on Blaze. And they can pretend like you can all they want. Guys that can't even do an actual stream can tell me all they want how I'm misunderstanding stuff. But until I can see them actually do something of quality, I don't give a fuck. Right? Like, if they can't even make a stream, how am I supposed to respect them on streaming? They can't even make a stream. Again, if you want to see what the truth of Blaze, look at Blaze. Look at the website. Go around, browse it, look at some of the streams there, and then tell me I'm wrong. Let's let this song play and then I'll turn it off. It's an important song. That's Ren and Stimpy. They are way existential. Sure. I've never watched Ren and Stimpy. I know cable. Alright, so again, guys, if I'm a dickhead, please let me know. I don't want to be a dickhead. I didn't even want to even have to say anything, man. I didn't even want to have to say anything about the stupid website. I'm tired of being the guy pointing out these things, honestly. We gotta figure out the best plan. If they're, I don't know, maybe it's just turn them back in and get half and get a couple bucks on the Blaze. The Blaze is up a little bit. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Maybe the start of next week when the passes return to normal. I don't know. I don't know, man. My friend had their CD. I got to sing the log song. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for some Japanese? Hold on. I gotta fix a thing. What am I missing? I will turn it 1 second. I'm just fixing the thing. Sorry. They're just gonna say the same shit Kick said. Log for Christmas 1 year. Don't you think they're gonna say that just do the same shit Kick did and just say it's just I'm being negative, and if I wasn't so negative maybe I would have done better? But I tried, man. I gave it my full all for months. And I even made a character that had a fucking Blaze logo on it. Like, what else could I have done? What else could I have done, man? Bought a stupid NFT, joined a stupid NFT group? What else could I have done? Like, if I didn't do enough, what could I have done? I don't understand what else they wanted from me. And the funny thing is, they don't even know him on their stupid ass website. Like every day. They don't even know that. They don't even know anything. They don't even know who's on their own website. They have no idea. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking about until I get this thing set up. I'm not trying to rant on it. Huh? Did I plug it in correctly? What did I do then? Must have done something wrong here. Oh, there it goes. It's actually working already. I didn't need to do anything. Okay. Turn the music off. It's video gaming time. Alright, now I'm not allowed to smoke weed until... Seems like a lot of street crypto things are just like MLMs. Multi-level marketing. That's what it feels like, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. It's like an MLM. It is like an MLM. Yeah. You're right. That's the way to put it. It's not like it's not a pyramid scheme exactly, right? The pyramid scheme doesn't really describe it because that's like a scheme. It's not quite a scheme like that. Get in early and get funded by people that you bring in. Yeah. Yeah. It is like an MLM, you're right. That's the best way to put it. It's like an MLM scheme, yeah. Which I guess isn't a scheme. It's those are technically like legal things. 2 hours later, I feel it, Okay, alright. The Iron Gear is heading towards the bazaar? Yeah, they're buying new stuff apparently. But, wasn't that ship being repaired still? Apparently the repair stuff is a pain to carry. Carrying the parts back would be a pain. Oh, so what I remember happening in the story recently was, what was happening in the story recently? we are. Hold on. Let's watch the recap thing. What did I mute again? Let's watch the recap thing real quick that I made on the website, on our website. So let's use our website for good, not evil. Let's use our website for good, not evil. Guys, stop using our website for evil, okay? Can you stop using our website for evil, guys? I know what you're doing. You're using it for evil. Stop. Okay? Now let's use it for good. Games, Super Robot Wars. Now, I don't know if you guys saw I added this. On all the games ones, look. There's now summaries of the games. Three different types. You have a video, you have an audio, and you have a PDF, as well as links to the VODs. Now, the VODs aren't totally fixed yet. Like like that doesn't totally work right. But it will soon. I've got a new chunk of transcriptions to add to the database, and it's going to get better with that. I built a thing to add tags too, so I'm going to start going through and adding more tags. Eventually this will be like full of things, you know. And then all these different ones are built using the tags, so they'll populate more too. And then I'll add stuff to specific things, like this has pinned moments. I'll change these, that kind of thing. But anyways, check this out. We stole the iron gear. Oh, we got it back. Let's watch this real quick.
The original PlayStation
Oh my God, what
hosted
is
a
this?
massive library of games, but few
What is that? Sorry. What was that?
reached the sheer
Oh
crossover.
my God.
The original PlayStation hosted a massive library of games, but few reached the sheer crossover scale
Sorry.
of the Super Robot War series. At the climax
Sorry.
of the first game,
Definitely,
the
I'm
heroes
sorry.
defeated an unstoppable horde of space monsters
sorry
by
for that.
detonating a massive generator at the edge of the solar system. The explosion created a localized black hole, trapping the invaders for good. But that victory triggered a massive cosmic recoil. The formation of the black hole sent out a devastating gravity shockwave, and it
You guys
began
remember
rippling
this?
straight toward the inner planets. Earth's population is given exactly 6 months. If they can't find a way to block the wave by then, the entire planet will be crushed. The very act that saved the galaxy guaranteed the destruction of their own home. With the clock ticking down, the Earth Federation government begins to panic.
I do apologize for that. I somehow turned on the volume booster as we're having there.
Officials realize that the super robots that saved them are effectively walking fusion generators.
Now, why does it point at that part of That's a little weird, no?
In a state of global emergency, they hold enough power to be apocalyptic threats.
What exactly is
themselves.
glowing there?
Capitalizing on this fear, a highly militaristic.
Now look at the background. The background. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
known as the Titans, seizes control of the
I
global
feel like I've
defense
seen that
forces.
somewhere.
The Titans immediately confiscate the hero's flagship, the Macross, and forcefully disband the remaining pilots. They scatter the crews across the globe so they cannot organize a resistance. Instead of uniting to face the gravity wave, human leadership dismantles its only capable defense force out of sheer paranoia. Without the super robot pilots to fight the wave directly, Earth's scientists scrambled to finalize two mutually exclusive survival strategies. The primary option is the Aegis Plan, a
Yeah, I think it said like Aegis, or is it like Aegis? What is it? What is it really said? How is it Aegis? A-E-G-I-S. How do you say that in real life?
massive defensive operation staged entirely on the lunar surface. The Aegis Plan links the Macross and super robots to project a massive planetary force field.
That was the
But if
plan.
it fails, engineers are constructing underground Earth
I liked saying it like Yeezus, which is what the Japanese sounds like.
and moon cradles. These cryogenic bunkers will put humanity into deep sleep to wait out the destruction. The population is left with a harsh choice: pour all their resources into a theoretical shield, or accept defeat and sleep through the apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Scattered pilots refuse to sleep. They reunite their hodgepodge fleet, launching a rogue assault to steal back the Macross. Their goal is to take control of the Aegis Plan themselves and ensure the planetary shield actually works. Right as they secure the ship, a recurring antagonist named Shu Shirakawa arrives in a
Fucking Shu Shirakawa, man. Fucking Bubsy Cat. Bubsy Cat is in chat.
Highly advanced mech called the Neo Granzon. This visualization.
You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should bring back the thing where I can pull up the chat. I should actually hold on. I should actually capture the other chat, and I should pull it up sometimes, so I don't look totally insane talking to myself. Right? Hold on. But only sometimes, because some people might try to put certain things in there. I need like a manual way to pull it up, is what I'm thinking. Crank reads live. No, that's the wrong one. I guess play this while I'm doing this and stop talking. Okay.
And breaks down Shu's motive. He claims the hero's previous victories have severely corrupted the proper flow of time, and to correct the timeline, they have to be removed from the equation entirely. Shu activates a space-time gravity weapon. A massive vortex opens up, swallowing the hero's fleet whole and ripping them out of the present day. The architects of the Aegis plan vanish, exiled from the timeline right as the gravity wave bears down on Earth. When the vortex finally spits them out, the pilots emerge into a harsh reality. The Earth is a barren, post-apocalyptic wasteland. They find themselves surrounded by unfamiliar, heavily scavenged mechs from entirely different timelines, including models from Turn A Gundam and Gundam X. These ruins are actively being fought over by new factions, including militant groups calling themselves the Innocent and the Moonrace. This logic tree details the central mystery the Londo Bell Coalition now faces.
We're not called Londo
Looking
Bell
at the
anymore,
devastation-
but we're called the Preventers, based on the like Gundam Wing, I think. Right?
Two distinct possibilities emerge. Either the Aegis shield failed without their help, letting the gravity wave destroy the planet, or Shu's meddling created an alternate ruined future. To find out the truth, the heroes have to navigate this hostile wasteland and locate the underground Earth cradles. If anyone survived, the answers will be inside. Alpha
There you
Gaiden
go.
abandons the standard ticking clock thriller format. Instead, it forces players into a multi-generational quest to navigate a
Multi-generational.
broken future they inadvertently helped create.
I want it to be. Well, it's gonna be the head tracking. I want it to be this here. One sec. Visualizer's gonna explode. Zoop is gone. Zoop left. Wait a second. Is Zoop Bubsy? Is Zoop Bubsy Cat? Or is Cabron Bubsy Cat? Who's Bubsy Cat? The visualizer is blowing up. It's supposed to. Sometimes this happens when I. Oh, it's working now. Sometimes that happens when I. Can I edit the visualizer still? Oh, that's the door. Oops. I used the door for it. I don't want to use that one. Do I use this one for anything? Door, shut up. I'll use this one. Oh, it's for the disco lights. But I don't, that's fine. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so then I have to like offset it, right? I have to offset it by I can unmute the game while I'm doing this. I have to offset it by what? Like negatives? Positives? Anybody know? -1. 1.5 maybe? But then it doesn't go all the way up. Okay, 1.5, maybe -2. Will that put it off the screen? Yes. And then, get out of here, door. And then, what I need to do then is scale it. So, let's scale above that. Scale to 2. Then, like that. What do you guys think? Nice? Yes? Cool? Yes? Now, I should probably make it a box, though, right? Hold on. Insert. Let's mask it. Rectangle. And let's adjust the width a little bit. And the height, obviously. Let's move it down. Y. Do that. Ooh, no. Put it so it's like middle. Yeah, and then shrink it again. Okay. And then that was good, right? Let's see. And I could scale it bigger. I want to pull it up a little bit. Insert, transform, scale. Guys, I know some people might already be complaining, but this is important stuff, okay? Important stuff. Okay. Quit procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. I'm doing something important. Jerk off. Okay? Get out of here now. That's what I say to you. Jerk off. Okay. This is important. Okay? I don't know what your problem is. Pulling me down saying that. Alright, turn face tracking back on. This is important. Okay, now I'm not talking to myself. Don't be a sour. I'll be a sourpuss all I want. Alright? I'll be as sour as I want to. It's my party, okay? This is my stream and I'll be sourpuss if I want to. Alright? Oh, I didn't calibrate very well. Okay. Come on, tracker. Calibrate. Calibrate. There it goes. Am I good? I think so. Okay. Tiger is sand. Okay. See, is that not worth being able to do, guys? You're saying, what am I doing? I'm doing this. Now I can do bits like, I can react to something you say now. Tiger is sand. I don't know. That's not worth, this isn't worth doing? Get out of here. Get out of here then. You get out of here. Okay, I don't know if that's rational or not. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Well then, the Agama, between the Agama and the free den, we can reach the point. We just gotta be careful. Where's my mouse? Guys, I have no idea where my mouse is. Don't, there it is. Okay. Found it. Lost it again. On the other page, and there it is. Oh, you do have mod tools. I was curious. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. This is the last of the Super Robot PSX titles. I mean, I guess that's true, but story-wise, I think like the F final and those kind of go further in the story than these do, in a different direction though. Because they finish off the old and then Alpha came after, but in a way they have some stuff that's probably later in the Alpha series too. Yeah, the F whatever ones, they probably have some stuff, like, you're right, I'm not disagreeing, but the story in these ones kind of goes like backwards and kind of like starts over, right? Because like Alpha was like a reboot in a way. It's like you have mainline, right? Then you have Alpha, then you have Z, and then after that you have the new series, the XYZ one, whatever that one is. Each of those series, I want to play each of those series, but anyway, there's some stuff that they reference in this one that probably, like, there's stuff that probably happens in Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 that probably also happens in F Final, I would think. I don't know though. We'll have to play it and find out. I'm just not. Yeah, chronologically, there's still some. Well, they're different universes, so. But in a weird way, there might be stuff in that one that's further ahead, depending on how the story goes. This one is weird though because it's all a side story. It actually, what does Z denote? Japanese titles? I don't know. They just like it, I think. They say Zeta, or something like that. Sometimes, I don't know if it really designates anything though. I think they just like it. I think it's just cool. I think Z is just cool. Okay. So between the Agama and Frieden, we gonna be on our guard to the point. Roger, calling the Frieden. So what's gonna happen, Bizarre? We're with the Iron Gear now. Oh yeah. So what happened was we looted the one base, the one innocent base, and we got a bunch of parts. That's what happened. I remember. And we fixed up, like we upgraded a bunch of the robots and stuff like that. And then we were like, well, we need to make some more repairs, and so we got to go to the bazaar and see what we can get. That's what's happening now. I think for DBZ, it was because it's supposed to be the end Z of DB, but it ended up going on longer. Yeah, like Ultimate. Yes, I like the end of the alphabet being Ultimate. I think is what they think of. Yes, I think so. I think that's what the stylistic implication is. Yeah. It's the end of the alphabet, so it's like the end. I think so. Yeah. The last few seasons of Sailor Moon are like Sailor Moon Super S. They don't like just numbering stuff, huh? For style, they do like letters. There's letters designating a different style is very typical Japanese. English letters implying something is definitely a stylistic thing they do a lot. There's Vampire Hunter D, Monkey D Luffy. You know, just off the top of my head, there's millions of them though, right? Sailor, like you're saying, Sailor whatever J S. Sailor Marionette J or something like that is one. Or Greek letters. They do use Greek letters sometimes. I'd say they do English letters, which are really what, Arabic? Where are they really from? Whatever, English letters, they use more, but yeah, they do use those, so. Sure, like, what else has one? New Gundam, the New Gundam? Latin? Yeah, I guess it's Latin, right? New Gundam? Math is Arabic. Letter is numbers. Numbers are Arabic, right? I would buy a ticket to you hosting Vampire Hunter D screening. I don't know if I would do that, but you know what I was thinking about? What if I read light novels like ahead of time, and then maybe we read them live, and then maybe I make like art for them and stuff, like a story, like a picture board story. That could be cool. I was thinking about doing that. Like I read a light novel, right? Then I make a bunch of pictures for the scenes. Then I go and I kind of read it, kind of paraphrase, describe it, right? Because obviously I'm not going to be really translating it totally, but kind of paraphrase it, read the specific quotes, do the lines. I think that could be fun. They do a lot of DX, naming too, never saw what it means. Double X. I do at least know what the SD means now, yeah, super deformed. The D is double. The D means double in that case. Double X, I'm pretty sure. Because they have the DX or Deluxe. Maybe the whole thing means Deluxe. But they have the DX in Gundam X, right? The DX is the second one. I don't know. Double X, Deluxe? I don't know. I'm sure maybe in an interview somebody said what. They usually do have a word in mind, or words in mind when they do it, right? There's usually a word or words in mind. They'll say like, I was thinking this, or I was thinking that. Sometimes they keep it a secret. I've seen people keep it a secret. And yeah, in this one we have New Gundam, for example. Okay, man, I know we're here just to buy parts for that and gear, but it's been a while since I've been outside. We've been outside. I'm sure it's nice to stretch your wings, man. Listen, since we went all the way here, how about we go in a store somewhere? Yeah. It's nice to enjoy the scenery some. Oh, that's surprising. A little bit out of character for you, huh? I didn't know. Did you have an ulterior motive coming out shopping with us? You wanted to see the sights? Yeah, SD's that. But I don't know, man. There's lots of letters and Z. I say Koji's right for the Dragon Ball thing, and that's probably usually what they're thinking. Like Super Alloy Z, for example, right? Super Alloy Z is called that almost certainly to be like, say it's the ultimate alloy, right? Even though there's a Super Alloy Z, then there's like, oh no, so there's Alloy Z, then there's Super New Alloy Z, there's Super Alloy Z, and there's Super New Alloy Z that's made after, that his son makes, I think. Super Alloy Z is made by Koji's grandfather, I forget his name. And then there's lots of, you guys, there's lots of letters. Cracky Reads, 2026. Should we make a thing to record quotes with the website? Remember now, we got to think a little differently now. Well, we don't have to, but now that we have our own website, we should think a little differently about like commands and integration and things. We could do things we couldn't do before. Now that we because we're not just building like a bot, right? I can build inside the website. I can do actual like functionality, right? I can do actual webhook. I can do webhook things. You know, I have a back end that does webhooks. So there's lots of cool stuff we could do if we think of it. So let's think about that. If anybody's got any ideas, let me know. I was thinking, I don't know, just thinking. Quotes would be great, classic IRC feeling. Okay, then quote, some kind of quote command thing. Your dog. Okay. Sure. I wish I knew all the people's names, because I never know who's talking about. That's how it is with Robbie. Who's Robbie? Is it the guy on the side? Is that you came because you had an ulterior motive, huh? Yeah, this guy's Robbie. Well, I don't know, maybe. I mean, would it be so bad if I tried to make a girlfriend here? In this continent, would it be so bad? Also, I like that it's dank instead of bank. I think I noticed that in just a quote command like that. So what is it gonna, what should it do? What do the quote commands do? Do we make her translate for us or play games like Reversi? A shared Yoko terminal overlay would be neat. That's true. We can let you guys, oh, that's true. You can interact with Yoko in a way where you pull it up on the website, right? And it's not necessarily up all the time. Like you can press a button or something, or type Yoko or something, and she pops up, like the scam cards do. That's not a bad idea. That could be cool. Huh. I might have to like have some kind of LLM somewhere. I know I can do like whatever search it's called. I forget what it's called. Something search where like you do it ahead of time. And then you can make like kind of AI stuff with that alone, without a real LLM running. But yeah, maybe we should have an LLM running. I thought about making a Linda one I could talk to, and a Yoko one I could talk to. Like a Linda one that's the Goshiki, right? And then a Yoko that's Yoko. The Linda wouldn't actually be Linda, it'd be the Goshiki model, right? The made one, the Goshiki android, but the Model 5. But Yoko would be Yoko, of course. Maybe I make them the same thing, and they can be toggled. Like maybe there's some command to toggle them. I thought about doing that before. Maybe I make both and they're the same. They're basically the same thing, but you toggle them into the different ones. And you need a scam card, of course, to do that. Usually you do something like add quote, and adds it to the list. Then you type quote and it gives you a random one. Okay. And it can't have a number, so you do quote 200 and gives you a 200th quote. Alright, so they're sorted by number. They have like a key or something. Linda terminals can be dangerous and unpredictable. Yeah, like the design would be totally different of the Linda terminal. It'd be totally different. It'd be the Goshiki specifically, the one I was making before. Or they toggle themselves. Yeah, but don't you think... I think I should make more... I think every opportunity I get, I should make a scam card interactive thing, don't you think? Like, to make them... I want to maximize their utility and the interactivity of the stream through them. So, I get why you're saying that for cool factor, but well, maybe it's like if you play when there's a chance or something. If you do a brandish, there's a chance it causes something. We could do that. That kind of captures both. If you brandish a Linda, there's a chance she takes over the thing. If you brandish a Yoko, there's a chance she takes over the thing. Something like that. So like if you brandish it, and that's if you do it for something else too. I think that's a good idea, right? If you brandish it for something else, like some other redeem, but every time you do it, there's a chance you trigger whatever thing for the faction, right? So like Yoko, this is awesome actually, you guys coming up with this, because this is good, I think. Linda cards would trigger the Linda one. Yoko could trigger the Yoko one. And then we have something else for Swoogie Ghost. Maybe Swoogie Ghost does his bit. Or something like that, right? Every fact, Carl will do something, have a chance of doing something. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's it, I think. That's it. That's good, guys. I think that's good. Alright, so I need a quote. Let me put notes of this real quick. Let me put notes real quick. So, next update. Chant make Yoko and Linda chat terminals. I don't know how long that's going to take to come up with, so I don't know. Quote command. Okay. I don't know if I hear chance for factional scam card events. Right, that's what I think we'll do. And then we'll come up with different ones for the other guys, right? When they make other ones. Next set, so we have to get rid of all these Lindas first. Although I could just release more new ones at like any time. But for story, I was thinking we should when we get rid of all 50, then then Linda returns. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. But there's nothing stopping me from just coming out with new ones. You know? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I don't know, bro. There's nothing wrong with me trying to make a girlfriend here, is there? Oh, that store looks good over there. Yeah, let's go check it out. Because, I mean, I definitely want an LLM integrated into the new platform when we make it. When we make Sims 2. Because I was thinking, here's the thing. The live kit that Max used for the back end of Sims, other features it has integrated is what? Guess what? LLM integration into the project. So, like, we could just we can have it handle it. We can have it handle it. It's designed to, that backend is designed to do that. So the thing that's going to handle our video could also handle not the ones we built for not these ones we're talking about now, but in the future, like a site-wide Yoko that could recommend streams to you, or trying to find I'm thinking, doesn't it make a lot of sense to have an LLM recommend you streams? Like, the more and more I think about the idea, I'm like, why hasn't somebody else done that yet? Why not replace the search with the LLM? Like, isn't that better? Because you can be like, okay, what kind of stream would you like to watch? Gaming? Okay, what else? Blah, 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 blah. Would you like a chill atmosphere? Would you like funny? Would you like, right? Gives you just tell it what you want, and then it could know the different streams by transcripts. Do you want pointless ranting for hours? Cracky reads. Do you want to sometimes see Japanese games translated a little bit? Well, I got the perfect stream for you. I got it right here. Wouldn't that be sick? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Man, there's a good atmosphere here. This looks just like the place. It kind of feels like the Freedom Lounge, doesn't it? It looks just like the Freedom Lounge. Listen, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It looks just like it. What was that? Customer, sir, how about a song? Rock, blues, anything? Wait a second. There was already was that the customer a second ago? Kid can play guitar? Well, kinda. So he played that? He did that? That was guitar. I like streams that complain about other stream platforms. Any suggestions? Listen, Koji. Okay, listen. I would not have. Here's the thing, okay? You come on. If I was on our own platform, I wouldn't have any reason to be complaining about any of these. Okay? Studios, the weed is kicking in. There have been over 50 Studios characters featured in this series. There have been over 50 studios. Oh, really? That's a lot. We're definitely. If this kid played that, Gio, don't blame me. Blame this. Blame this. Blame this guy here. Okay? Don't blame me. Sure, kinda. Whoa. What is it, Shinobi? Kid, that's a W-neck guitar? What's a W-neck guitar? What does that mean? It's wild that everyone wanted in. That's a lot of unique IP. Yeah, but I think Japan's just different, bro. Japan's just different about, like, they're strict on the IP, but it's also clear that companies are more willing to work together. But it's also because a lot of them are probably connected. Because here's the thing, right? In Japan, you guys know how it worked. They had like 4 Zaibatsus or something, and then we made them break them apart. But then they made this new form of like hierarchy, right, where companies are connected, but they're not really connected, and a lot of them are in groups together. So I'm sure it makes it very easy to get people to agree to things when you have this upper hierarchy that's connecting a bunch of the companies. You'd think bureaucracy would normally be a problem, but if anything, Japanese people are good at getting bureaucracy to work, right? Like, out of any group of people, like, if you gotta give them, like, that's something you gotta give them props for, is they do get their bureaucracy to kind of move, even though bureaucracy always slows things down. Theirs moves. It doesn't just stall and stop. It moves. Even if it is slower than other options, it moves. W is wide. Okay, wide neck guitar. Okay, sure. Kid has a wide neck guitar. Wait a second. Could that be the could that be a replica of the Raiders Roni Page? Who? What are you talking about? That's not a copy. That's not a copy. It's a brother. Or is he his brother? Keep it a secret. It isn't a copy. It's his brother. Yeah, a long time ago, Kid was in the same band with him, with Roni Page, whoever that is. Guys, they were in a band. He was in a band with Roni Page. Really? I'm a big fan. Of who? If you want me to sign, you gotta wait till after. Who the heck is Roni Page? Exactly, Tonya. Exactly, Tonya. Who the fuck is that? It's a very famous band from our time. Raiders, guitar, and vocals. Okay. I'm surprised that Kid worked with Roni. We're talking about a long time ago, okay? And listen, I'm much suited for a blaster than I am for a guitar. Brony Page? Exactly. You guys know that guy? You guys know Brony Page? Is it supposed to be a Jimmy Page reference? I don't know. Okay, so this... What is the anime they're from? They turn into a car. It's something like J. It's like something J. I don't know the name off the top of my head. I can get it for you. Hold on. In case anybody wants to do any reference search on this. Give me a second. I'll get you what the show is from. Because I assume it's from their show. I assume this detail is from their show. Right, it's not made up. It's made up, but it's not made up by this. It's made up by their show. It's called... Is it Galaxy Cyclone Brager? It can't be it, is it? Galaxy Cyclone Brager? Am I in the right thing? Maybe that is it, though. Galaxy Cyclone Brager. Hold on. Let's see if I Google this. This is a thing. Okay, here's the opening. Let's see. Let's watch the opening for this thing. It might get us muted on YouTube, though, when we do this. Oh, I recognize the music. Recognize the music. I think this is the show, maybe? It is, that's them. That's the Kid guy, right? J9. Oh, that's where I got the J from. They call their group J9. See, they have a car. That's Kid. Kid's cooler in this than he is in the game. I want to spin off Magical Girl Wars, of course. I'm trying to think. There's Superhero Wars. But that doesn't have Sailor Moon in it, I don't think. But it has like Kamen Rider in those ones. I think it has Kamen Rider in it. Ultraman, Kamen Rider, those ones. There's one with Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and Gundam also. But yeah, that's it. So, Galaxy Cyclone Brager, if you want to look more into anything from that. What it's called. Okay. Didn't they look way cooler on that than they do in the game? They look cooler there, actually. They don't look bad here. Like, they're not, but they look like more effeminate or something. He looked kind of like Lupin the Third or like Cobra in the actual design. right? Maybe I'm just imagining. Doesn't he seem like he has like smaller shoulders and like more not as cool? He looked like Cobra or something in that. Like Cobra or Lupin. He had like a body like that. Now he looks like a lady. Something. What was the band name? Ronnie Page? Or is that a person that played it? Ronnie Page? Ronnie there on this. I don't know if that's a guy. Actually, the guitar Ronnie uses is the Stratomaster. That's a Stratocaster. I recognize that one. Stratomaster. That's a Stratocaster. Right? That's what the Stratomaster is. The Stratocaster. Okay. The Stratomaster he was made by Kid. He makes guitars. He makes guitars. So that's what you mean by that guitar is his brother? Can I try it? Sure. Is this him playing it? Is this him playing it? You're using Dennis from Always Sunny. Right, have you seen Always Sunny? Evidently there's sort of one called Super Heroin Chronicle. Oh, I've never played that. He makes branded guitars of other brands, apparently. He must make knockoffs. Well, the name was a knockoff, right? So it could be. Could be. Also, they play knockoff songs, too. Now, I don't totally know what this phrase means. He says, like, numb, like, let's get... But he's saying his fingers are numb. It can also mean, like, get worked up. I don't quite know. Thank you for chatting my Blaze chant, Gio. My favorite chant. Make sure you show our how live we are in our Blaze community. Colony... Oh, let me put this up. Blaster Kit, band, Band Raiders. Oh, Raiders is the band. Charity Tea Concert. Okay. Raiders is the band. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. We be rocking, yeah. Thank you, VIP on Blaze. It's wild that, like... It's wild they don't seem to even know who's on their website and who's not, and who puts in work on their website. That's because they make streams with muted microphones, right? It's a ref to a particular episode, apparently. Huh. They don't even know who's on it. Hey, you can play too, wow. Well, look. I was in a band too. Oh, were you? I was in a band too, back in Military Academy. These guys were all in bands. Well, Shinobu. I'll lend you my sub guitar. Let's have a set. Let's rock out. Let's do a sesh. Perfect. We can play some Raider songs. Wow. Well, this is the intro. Websites are gay. My C seems to be stuck. Websites are gay. Agreed. What's that? Misclick? Oh, okay. Wait, what is that about? Samurai caught shot head on? The UFC? What's going on? Whoa! Oh, wow. They can play. Yeah, it's nice. So cool. Look at them. Look at them with their skills hanging out. See, something like this every now and then is nice, right? I mean, but times change, but music is forever. Great. Whatever's going on there. What are you guys saying? What the? You want me to give you? I mean, what? You want Galley Bazooka? Yeah. Listen, it's a waste for you to have it. What are you saying? It's mine. Who's this lady now they're talking to? You got that whole new machine from the Innocent, right? Man, I could use it better than you can. Are you trying to start something with me, huh? I'll pay, kid. Huh? Wah! What happened? You hear that, boy? Isn't it funny? That's how they say boy. It sounds like boy, right? Boya. It sounds like saying boy. It's not, though. But it sounds like it, and it translates to it. That's really funny to me. I mean, it's always been funny to me. In Crows, the main guy is called Haramichi Boya. Just like that. Haramichi Boya is the main character of that one. The horns keep making me think of One More Time. The horns? You don't need it. Give up on your bazooka if you don't want to get hurt. This isn't over yet. What happened? Huh? So, it seems like you're a little bit tough, huh? The winner gets the bazooka, right? Yeah. Are they punching each other? What's happening? Jiro's getting beat up by a woman. And it's one-sided, too. He's getting totally beat up by a woman. He is. That's embarrassing. Annoying women say that in animes all the time. I'm hearing Chrono Trigger instead. Oh, the songs you guys are talking about? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. It definitely sounds like other things. It definitely, like, reminds me of other things. Too. That woman, she can totally see through everything Jiron tries to do. Why is she able to do that? Or why? How can you tell? Listen, my master may not look at, but she is a master of Aikido. Aikido. Whoa. This little girl is a master of Aikido. This little girl is a master of Aikido. I don't think Jiron's got a chance. So, what is up, boy? You already done? Crap! And yeah, annoying women say it all the time, the boya thing. But is it not funny that it's boy, that it translates to one boy? And it's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence that means boy too. It really was like monk, and they started meaning boy for some reason. These games make me reappreciate the anime styles of the 70s, early 80s. Me too, and 90s too for some of them. But yeah, I'm with you that, I mean, the 70s stuff is so underappreciated. 70s is where anime style was like really defined. Like it went from nothing to some really cool stuff. Nothing since has even been as like influential as the 70s stuff. In early 80s too, I suppose. But yeah. It's undervalued. People don't even know how much cool stuff came out in the 70s. People don't even know. Well, you sure are stubborn. Maybe we'd settle this with our walker machines. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, he's got more chance fighting a girl and a giant robot than 1-to-1, I guess. The Black History of the Innocent. So to get the skill point in this, we need to get the skill point in this, we need to beat something called something Gary. I could check. I forgot what it was. There's something Gary when it transforms, it says, in 7 turns. I don't know when that's gonna happen or what that is, but we'll see. Don't let him get the bazooka, Giron. Listen, the bazooka goes to the winner, okay? We can't use it in the fight. Wield in the rifle. It's perfect that we can settle this by dual walker machines. Let's go. Okay, so what is this thing called? Caprico. Toron is her name. Tron. Okay, so let me see again real quick. Let me go back to the flowchart. Oops. And it says for the skill point, surround the no, not that one. Destroy the Greta Gary after it transforms within 7 turns. Wait, so that thing's not even on the map yet. He's not even on the map yet. Let's save here. Walker machine just make me think of elderly people. That's funny. It's funny, Joe. Okay. Can we move the... No, it just sits here. So, okay, so we're dueling. How do we win the duel? If we attack from here, what does that look like? Oh, we're not allowed to use the bazooka, I thought. Why can't we have it right here? They said don't use the bazooka because the bazooka goes to the winner. But why am I able to use it then? Makes sense. It says use the rifle. Where can I, how can I use the rifle? There we go. 80%. Okay. Wait, I have 0% on. Or did I misread? No. Wait, which side am I? I'm the right side? Yeah. Okay. 80%. It is no percent. Do we have focus? No. We could dodge. We definitely should use here a Meki. If I dodge. Next one. When they attack me, I'll dodge. Do I want the 100% accuracy, or do I not care? If we miss, that's going to be embarrassing at 80%. We'll be elderly soon. We'll all be elderly soon. I was hoping to spend it in a Jetsons future. This is not that. I don't know, man. I kind of think it is. We're going to get real warring sewer robots. I think it is kind of the future. The Jetsons future. Here's the thing. You never saw the people that lived on the ground, bro. That's the thing. You never saw those people. That's what. So you may not think. Would you pilot? I would definitely pilot a sewer robot. I'm gonna be building it. I'm gonna win the war against robots. I'm gonna make Linda, and we're gonna take over the world with fashion. For real. Why not? Can't I? Like I was thinking about it. Like, can't we just tell the communists that Linda is a creation of my imagination, and that makes her real? According to them, that's true, right? Like, they believe in those stupid altars and crap. Can't I just make up a thing and it be real? according to their rules? Like, by what grounds did they dismiss Linda as not a real thing? If I've made her up in my brain, and then I made her real as a robot, what can they say? Right? They gotta just worship Linda and let's take over the world. You know? What can they say? What are you lying a second ago? What? I thought I can't use the rifle? I didn't use the bazooka. Shut up. I just made a mistake. But why was the rifle wrong? Why was the rifle wrong? Oh, was I supposed to punch? Am I supposed to punch? Okay. We're not allowed to use any projectiles, so that means projectiles. Okay. I'm not allowed to use projectiles at all? Can this go back far enough to go before it? I don't know. I'm not allowed to use projectiles at all? What means projectiles? I trust you, Squally. Plenty of strategy experience. It's true. I've taught me a lot. But here's the thing too, bro. I love strategy RPGs. Ground Lancer is one of my favorites. Shining Force too. The only one series I kind of don't like is Final Fantasy Tactics. But I know that's the only one most people care about for whatever reason. But the only one I don't know about is that one. I mean, I don't really care about is that one. Every other one I like. Well, no, it's not. Well, I kind of like Fire Emblem. I played it a couple times. I kind of enjoyed it, but I don't like it enough to beat it. Fire Emblem is kind of. It's just so bland. The story and stuff is just so bland in Fire Emblem. I don't know. I did kind of like Awakening though. I almost beat Awakening. Ground Lancer though is one of my favorite games of all time. And then Land Racer I like a lot too. And then Shining Force also. When I was a kid, Shining Force was one of my favorite games. 1 and 2. I still haven't played 3, we gotta do that. Right? We gotta play 3. We gotta play all 3 parts of 3. Yeah, whoa, wow, she's pretty good, man. Caprico type. Is her specialties, I guess. Well, it's perfect. Jerome's kinda got used to the gallery, yeah? He'd be okay. Good luck, Jerome. Come on. We're betting on you. I'm betting on you winning. Man, easy to say. You think you can beat me with that? What? With that skill, you think you beat me? If you don't beat me in 1 minute, then it's my win. How about that? What? I'll give you a handicap? What's a handy? I'll give you a handy. She said I'll give you a handy. I'm just realizing that. She said I'll give you a handy. I won't attack. That's what. Crap. You're looking down on me, man. I'm gonna end it. Watch me end it in 1 more minute. That's only 1 turn, bro. How am I supposed to do that? She gave me a handy. Okay. How am I supposed to do that, bro? I'm barely hurting her. And she has hidden potential. That means her stats go up when her things are lower. I don't see any way to do that. So... And it's not the mastery point either. But here's the thing too. I don't know if we'd even have to pilot a robot directly. I'm sure they would have like Wi-Fi blocker things But even still, like, I bet there's ways that you could do remote. When I think it would look like would be like lots of drones, and controlled by like in Shadowrun, like one rigger, one pilot that like switches between them, like because AI can handle the like handle a lot of it. So you just like keep switching and taking manual control when you need to. I think that's how it would look, like how the battlefield of the future would look. I think like you'd have like a squad of robots, right? And you'd have one person controlling the whole squad. They'd switch to active control, and then it'd just be AI when they're not, and then they'd switch back in whenever they need to whatever one, like the point one, or whatever one needs to take a specific kind of shot or something and figure it out, and then like switch to the next one. That's how I would imagine it working, based on like current technology. And even if like they did some kind of like Wi-Fi blocking thing, I feel, couldn't they make like point-to-point transmission or something where like the have like a unit behind them and that goes direct, like tries to send a signal directly to the guys in front of them? Couldn't they still do that? Like, couldn't they make some tech to do that? Just point-to-point, like if you're able to just aim at them, like be in direct lines of them with the robots. I don't know. Out of time, my win. That ain't fair. Crap. Laser cause? Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Wow. You got some nerve, Tron. I thought this was a duel. This is low down and dirty. I'm not low down and dirty. It's over there. It's from the other side. Huh? It's another Iron Gear. It's an evil Iron Gear. Fiber, also wire, fiber. Yeah, I was thinking wire. It could work too, right? Some kind of thing like that. I've seen fiber wire too. Fiber optics, connected cables. For backup, like if they were using Wi-Fi, whatever blocking, you could have fiber optics cables. Iron Gear. It's the same model ship. What in the? Wait a second. It's the same as our mother ship. How in the heck? We've never seen that thing before. It sounds impossible, but that looks like the Iron Gear. But the Innocent made it, right? Ha ha ha. You see? You see the dummy Iron Gear kids? Jabungle. I don't know exactly pattern they're talking about there. Go back. Pattern breaking Zabungle. It's cross. I don't know. Was this the old guy from the family? The family guy? So wait, it's like that old lady that had the flying walker machines. It's her husband? Exactly. You defeated my older brother and my wife, Greta. I'm gonna defeat you. The enemy of my wife, enemy of my brother. Oh, sorry, I'm the older brother. Oh. You killed my younger brother. What's the bottom say? There's a new model, Greta Gary. Oh, that's the Greta Gary, right? This is the Greta Gary. This is dangerous. It's just we're gonna fight now. The Iron Gear is all beat up still. Oh yeah, we're still damaged. Come on, hurry up, guys. Get ready to launch. We're gonna fight while the Iron Gear is still beat up. Who do we have here? We got 12 units. Do we have everybody? I know they're kind of split up. But we still have wire-guided torpedoes. Or do we? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, who do we want to send? I don't know if we have everybody or not. It looks like we have a lot of people. Dieturn 3, Voltes V, Mono 3, Prototype Gundam, Combattler V, Raideen, White Arc, Venus A, Great Mazinger, Getter Dragon, Den Cougar, Mazinger Z. Okay, Getter Dragon definitely. Mazinger Z, Boss Robo, Psybuster maybe, maybe, Combattler V, okay. We have 8 more, Venus A, Great Mazinger, sure. Zamjeed, no. I like the other ones. Toggies 3, yes. Any requests, guys? One of the robots you know. Grand Vale? That's Yonron, I'll send him. I know Wayne likes him. I don't like the Ultron Gundam. Diablo, Goddess, I'll send Goddess too. I like that one too. Gundam Heavy Arms. Gundam Leopard, nah, I don't care about that. Gundam Zero Custom. I'm thinking maybe send the Hero Custom. Rock Custom, Sandrock Custom. Death Scythe, I'm gonna send the Death Scythe. Gundam Double X. Maybe. Maybe. Turner Gundam, maybe. Maybe. The new Gundam? That's probably good, right? I have one left. Maybe the Dieturn 3 because it's so strong. But, the Psybuster. Turner Gundam. Okay, Gundam Axe, no. Have we upgraded any of them? Some of them. I think the one I've upgraded the most was the Toggies 3, so believe it or not. I don't remember what else I've done though. I've probably upgraded some of the sewer robots. Like the Getter Robo is probably upgraded. Right. One of the some of the Majingers are probably upgraded. After Venus A is probably upgraded. Super Gundam Smo. Oh, that's the gold one. The Harry pilots. Do we want Char or Harry? Psybuster, that's Misaki. I don't know if we want Misaki. He's kind of a hothead. I don't know if we want him out there. I guess just send the Zero Custom. Zero's pretty cool. This is probably, if any of these are upgraded, these are the ones that would be upgraded. Iron Gear. Defend the Iron Gear. We can't get too much damage. Oh man, this is the worst timing ever. So now we only need to destroy the thing in 7 turns after it transforms, right? That freaking cross guy. Working with the innocent, huh? Listen, we can't just mumble about it. Everyone, let's do it. Listen. I know full well about using the innocent. Or I know full well the innocent. I'll help too. Well, thank you. Oh, she's on her side now. Everyone move, Hora! You failed the innocent, so get it together. You don't need to say that. Get I'll revenge both of you! So she's on her side now? Was that her? Or no, she's just neutral? I guess she's a neutral unit? Hold on. If I do One of these buttons goes to enemies. There we go. Will it go to her? That's the question. Because these are through the enemies, right? No, it doesn't. Those are neutral. He's not flagged as an enemy. That machine of hers is pretty hideous. Yeah, what's one of the walker machine things? Okay, how do we see the full map? Wait, it still says she's an enemy though. Hold on. Confused about that. No, I can't attack her. But she doesn't show up as yellow. She shows up as red. I guess that's fine. I guess that's how it works. Okay, so we have this group over here. Do we even care? We kind of gotta care about this because we'll send a get a robo over here. I think they can handle it almost by themselves. But we'll send boss too to resupply him. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So get a beam. Do we get a beam? If I'm gonna send I'm gonna send what's his name over. Not a horrible idea. I'm sending Boss Robo over, that's not a horrible idea. Do we have somebody, one of the pilots gotta have focus, right? Ryoma? No. Ah, nice. Hayato does. Focus, that's 30% accuracy and dodge. Okay. Bro, how long was I muted? Sorry for that. How long was I muted and talking to myself? I just pulled a Roger Esports there. I was muted, guys. I'm sorry. I pulled a Roger Esports. I was muted. Sorry, I pulled a Roger Esports. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Most deeply. I apologize with my rice. The whole string. Oh, funny. What was I gonna say? Pulled a Roger Esports. It's so I'm so pissed off how unprofessional this website is. And they're talking to me like there's some kind of misunderstanding. Oh yeah, This is a catastrophe. 30 minutes maybe? Shut up, you guys. How long was it really? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're fucking with me. You're lying to me. Oh yeah, what was I gonna, I was gonna say, today there's a special brandish ability. You can ask Pilot X anything you want during the smoke break. You can trigger a smoke break with a card, and you can ask Pilot X anything you want. Okay, 40 minutes. That's the special power today. Special power today for brandishing a card is you can ask Pilot X anything you want. That's Special ability. But we all use... It's not per month yet. It's per day. It's per day right now. Per day right now, Gio. While we're testing ideas, it's per day. Eventually, it'll be per month. Eventually, it'll be per month. Not anytime soon, though, until you guys have way more cards. So while we're testing ideas, it's every day. So get it. Another advantage of getting in early. You get to experiment and help us build it. It's every day until I don't know, until like we have a lot of the stuff built out and it makes sense. And there still will be sometimes daily ones. Sometimes there will still be daily ones. Like for special events, it'll refresh for the day. It'll refresh for the day for special events, I think. I don't know. I think let's count. I do think we should count on it eventually being a month, so you guys don't like when that changes to a month. I'm not ripping people off, but for a while it's going to be every day or like every week or whatever. It's every day right now. Every day you can reuse them. Every day you can reuse them for now. Also, I want to add some notes that you got turned on for like brandish. Honestly, you could do it now if you wanted. If you brandish a card and then tell me a music note, I'll turn it on. But I do want to like actually spend a day and like rework the notes and like decide on some new ones and stuff. But I can already do that if anybody wants me to do that. Okay, so I want him to leave over here, right? Because there's no point in being over here. Yeah. We'll call him Kaya. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, you know what? I should make a ticker because electric shocks. I should make a ticker at the top instead of like pin message. I should make a ticker in the chat that scrolls at the top like a ticker, right? And then I could set that. Zapped him like dog, true. And then I could set that to a message like current scam card uses blah 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 blah, right? And then it scrolls by sometimes, like every so often, like on the website somewhere, either on the chat or like just on the page, I guess. Like at the top, maybe? I don't know. Where do we have space? Where do we have space? That's a good idea, yeah? Instead of like stuff I would put as a pinned message, I can put on a scroll thing that pops out on the website. Yeah, it is a good idea. Let me take a note of that. Add updatable ticker. Updatable ticker. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'll figure out somewhere to put it. That's a good idea. I gotta get this on the screen. Somebody's saying I had a good idea there. I need to have that on screen. Okay. I just want people to know I had a good idea once. Just one time, I had a good idea one time. I had a good idea once. Okay. What do I want to do with the Great Mazinger? I'm thinking, like, how much do I want to commit over here? I don't know. I could commit the Great Mazinger too, I think. But I say commit, but also, like, let them get XP, right? Scrunda Cutter doesn't cost me anything, so might as well do it. Does he have focus? No? What does he have? He has a... Okay. It's actually Koji. Oops, this isn't Great Mazinger. This is Mazinger Z. Great Mazinger's over here. Okay, Koji's skills kind of... They don't suck, but they're like a very specific kind of skill. Streaming Rain World has me troubled. I think my chances of figuring out what is going on are pretty low. In streaming or the game? He has like Eagle Eye, right, for 100% accuracy, and he has Iron Wall that makes him take 1/4 damage, and he has Super Guts, which heals him all the way. The game, bro, that game makes no sense. But you, how can you only play weird, obscure indie games that? Why do you hate normal games? That's what I don't get. Why do you hate normal games? Why do you hate those? Like with stories and things that happen, events, things, like all the normal game stuff. I guess I should do Eagle Eye if I'm gonna go over there. Oops. The game right. Sure. Just saying. Let's attack this guy. See, that's his ship in the very top of his head. There's a ship in the very top of his head. This feels very Scarface. It does. I'm defending him. Defending him? He's fine. He don't need your help. He's fine. He don't need your help. Here's the thing. I'm not wrong, too. That's why you're defending him, because I'm not wrong on that. I'm not wrong on that. Well, thank you, Ryan. I'm not wrong on that. Because it was so scathing. It was so scathing. That's why you gotta do that. Okay. Can we do the yo-yo? We can do the yo-yo. Let's do another not hurt guy yet. Exactly. That's my feelings too, Riot. That is my feelings towards you right now. Exactly. Yeah, the ticker would be cool. That's a pretty good idea. I'm glad that'll be sick, right? I can just make a command to update it. Like exclamation whatever, and then I update it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I'll do that by next Tuesday night on that. Tuesday night on that.
ちょっと待ってくれ。大丈夫よ、ヒョウマ。大したダメージは受けてないわ。
I'm making a sewer tea, and I'm gonna goo myself. I don't think you should speak like that. I don't know about that. I mean, you aren't wrong, but it's still quite an adventure, sure. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. Okay. Where should I put Venus A? I'm thinking over this way too. I'm thinking send everything this way. I think my guys over there can handle what's there. I don't think I have anybody else that can restore energy though besides Boss. So don't waste too much energy. Or skill points or anything like that. Oh, I mean this. Classic Riot here. She's back, folks. So where's that person going? Who's that robot doing? So they're not going to move at all? Oh, they're going to go. Okay. It's fine with me. It's fine with me, bro. Now, when that guy... I just need to keep in mind that when that robot transforms, we want to be nearby. But I figure it's going to transform when we attack it. Don't you think so? Oh, look at this. Just let that rock, yeah. Let that rock, man. Should be good. Today, I think we'll just do a slow sewer robot day. I was kind of on time. Yes, it's 4 a.m. now. Yes, I wasted time. But I'm thinking like I just let the animation play most of the day. Unless it starts getting like way too long, and I'll start speeding them up. I'll start using the turbo. Start using the turbo. Whoa, dude, Gundam got beat up, man. I'm not happy about that. I do have healers though nearby him, so I'll use them. You weren't too late. Oh, wasn't too late. Was it too late? Oh, too late. That's a lot of energy. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. I just let the counterattack go though, I didn't think about it. Good damage though. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, it's Wind Buster Rifle. That's 100%. They got 40%. Dodge them. Hero Yui, get the fuck out of their way, okay? Guys, odds? What do you think? Hero Yui gonna get hit? What do you think? Hero Yui gonna get hit? No. Okay. Boss Robo block in that case, right? There's no chance. I doubt he can dodge. 90. That's not worth it. Just block. It's not worth to take a 10% chance. Not worth it. I have a new hobby since yesterday. Putting meth in tea and bedazzling things. Bedazzle? What does that mean? Did you buy a bedazzle thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you? Grade school? Bro, I like how I have the most active chat in the world compared to anybody on Blaze. And it's not even on Blaze anymore. They had it on their website. They had it on their website once upon a time. It was on their website once upon a time. All these people were chatting on their website once. But, No, just glue. Like a jeweled rivet gun. Just glue. I don't think I'm at rivet stage. What are you putting glitter on glue? You blew it. Exactly. That's what I'm telling Blaze. You blew it. You could have had me on team 100%. But you didn't care the slightest bit. So, bye. Bye. I just gotta figure out a way to get rid of my passes. If somebody wants to buy, if one of them want to buy it off you guys, that'd be the easiest way. Buy our passes, our worthless passes. But oh yeah, guys, don't forget to vote for me on Blaze, please. Don't forget, guys, if you have passes, please don't forget to vote for me on Blaze. I'll appreciate it. Don't forget to vote for me on Blaze. Don't forget. Don't forget. Grommets and rivets would be next level jazzling. Jazzling? Jazzling. Maybe if you believe in Blaze so much, then buy these passes. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea, right? If the passes are such a good thing, then buy them off me. And then buy them off me and my audience. Let us sell them. How about that? If there's such a good fucking if passes are worth so much, how will you buy them from me? That's great. How are you buying from us? I got a number of members in my audience have these passes. Will you buy them from us? Will you pay full price for them if they're so valuable? You know, Koji, I wasn't gonna say it. I tried to picture my bedazzles, and they fell off. Let's see. Boss is barely alive, bro. Look at this. They're trying to murder him. They're trying to murder the guy. Are there more guys left? Every single guy attacked him. There is more guys. Come on, man. They're gonna kill Boss Robo. Can he survive this? Cross your fingers. Does he have hidden potential? Is he dead? Is Boss dead? Is Boss dead? Good job, good job, good job, good job, nice. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Whatever Riot is doing, that's it. Self-destructo. You think I should? Let's save here. I don't I don't know. I mean I could, right? Could. He does have the ability. True. First I wanna yeah, keep playing. Let's save state too. First, my strategy here will be splitting apart the Great Mazing, the Getarobo, like this. Split it apart, right? And then, have these guys, hold on, what would be the best way to do this? These guys, the formation's kind of weird, because, they can back each other up, but only these guys have assist. So, but you know what, they can move though. So like I could do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. I didn't mean to do that. No, not that. The best move is probably actually to have Ryoma attack then. One of these guys. Who's the most beat up? I mean, not beat up. Oh, these guys aren't even scratched. Okay. Attack that guy. But that means I'm going to have to use one that like Hayato or something as the main form. But whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. How much damage does it even do? They're just self-destruct. It depends on your life left. Depends on how much life you have left. So you use Hayato as assist attack. This is why Getter Robo rules are still like this. Because all this, right? And then I still can recombine. I'm still gonna be able to recombine. Now, I don't know if there's any way to get an attack for this guy that's worthwhile, worth doing. Maybe this one is okay. Let's try this. 23%. Hopefully I don't get hit, man. That would suck. My little plane gets hit. But it's 20%. Now there's better ways if they split apart in a different way. There's better ways to do it, I think. Maybe. I gotta think about that next time I split, probably. Your position you split, I guess, is a little bit important to think about. That's not the end of the world, because even all this, we haven't really gone, right? Like, they still have a turn as the combined one. Now, I can't do it for the Getter 1. I gotta use Hayato, so that means like this. Like, bam, but I'm the Getter 2 now. See? But I still can use the drill arm. I mean, still use, I'm gonna use focus. I think. And use the drill arm. Now, the cool thing about the drill arm is you can use it after you move. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I should definitely upgrade the Getter's weapons, because they have so many different weapons, and it should upgrade all of them by upgrading the thing together. Look at that. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. We gotta remember, we gotta figure out a way to heal boss. Gotta figure out a way to heal boss. Combat with these there. They have assist attack. So if I did this, no, I think all these guys are beat up already though. Yeah, they are. There's no reason to do that. And I haven't even used a bunch of energy yet either. I'm gonna breast fire this guy over here. Not that one, I guess. Hold on. Are any of them not hurt yet? This one. Let's fire that guy. They're talking. Yeah? Just let that roll like that. It is true, websites are gay. It is true. That's very true.
構ってる暇はねえ。
Okay. I'm thinking, have we used any pet energy? No. I'm thinking, let's use the yo-yo. How much damage can it do? 2400? If it crits, what do you think? Can we kill this guy? Is it worth splitting them apart to try to do their little attacks? Think it's worth it?
超電磁ロボの威力思い知れ。超電磁
It seems worth it. I know.
なんだこいつは。てめえを倒して出世してやる。
June is coming fast. Man, that's a lot of damage on a super robot. We have a bunch of ways to heal though, so I'm not too worried. We have... we don't? Well, maybe not. Who has heal as a trust here? Chill, the Walker Garia. Oh, Chill's in there now. Let's see. We gotta heal both of these guys. Now, I don't think... I kind of like her to do it, but I think what she's gonna do is heal this one, right? She doesn't have trust, so she doesn't need to do that. I always knew Cracky was in the closet. Oh, great. 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 That's a big no. Is that what it says? It's a big no. Nice! He's healed all the way back up. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we still got a problem here. He's damaged. He's damaged. And who are my people that can do it? Tootie. Ah, nice. Tootie can heal. Trust costs 30. She has 109. Okay. Let's do boss 1. Do it on boss once. Then... I don't know if I want to use it again. I think I do though. Use it on him once. They can also heal themselves. I don't need to use it more. Oh, they're already fine. Look at that. Nice. Good job, 2D. It's really good. Okay. And then I think we're good. I don't think I have to worry about healing anybody else now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's save. X's gay brother joined. Let's see if we can get Yanron over here. He's got hot blood. He's got lots of good skills, but maybe we should go over here. I think he's by himself. I don't know about that. Let's move this guy over here, and then I guess just let him come this way. But then what do I do with this guy? Let me put him up here. Can I do? I get maybe put dodge on, because I mean it's gonna last until it's used. So I don't want to go all the way to the box because I think that'll pull them out. I think that's a good idea. The Toggies 3 is pretty buff. Let's do focus and just like run in there with it. I think that's fine. Right here. Or yeah, maybe here. And then do the heat rod. Will that kill it? I think. Attack the strongest one. Attack the strongest one. I think the Toggies 3 is pretty cool looking. It's not the coolest though. What's the coolest one in Gundam Wing? I like the Death Sight. I like the Death Sight. I'm a big fan of the Death Sight. I actually have a model kit for the Death Sight. It's in a box somewhere in a closet somewhere, but you know, I do have it though.
私の読みが正しかったな。
Okay, we got Amuro. I think I want Amuro to move up. Hyper Bazooka. We lose access to that if we move, and then we have to use the beam rifle. But the beam rifle has 30% accuracy. It's probably better to stand still and use the rocket launcher, right? It's more damage. Okay. But I should definitely focus. Maybe even hear a Maki too. Just so Amuro doesn't get fucked up again. And then attack whoever's the most, this guy. Whoever's the most. Pilot X never mentioned his brothers, but he doesn't like talking about his past. They do not. Do not like talking about past, Koji.
このニューガンダムならいけるはずだ。そう簡単にはやられません。最後まで生き残ってみせるエースだ。
Pleased to meet you, Pilot X's. Oh, please, he says. Please, he says. Please, he says. Pleased to meet you. Please. You got a problem. You got a pun problem. You got some kind of addiction to that, Snarch. Okay. What are we gonna do over here? I know I want to recharge power, but what kind of skills do we have? Should we blow up? You can heal himself all the way too. They're gonna all go after him again, aren't they? Alright, what if I move him like one step back? Will they do it again? That's what we're gonna find out. This is the Great Mazinger? You can only attack from here. Thunder break? 50 power, that's too much. Just use the punch, I think. I can probably kill him anyways. Bubsy is having problems, huh? Bubsy's on drugs. That's gonna kill him. No? Kill him? Okay. Just these guys already left. These three people. Okay, this one right here is gonna be hard to kill, because that's a big one. Do I move him? I can do the beam sights from here. 26. Oh, guys backs me up too. Sick, hold on. Focus, yeah. Then what's the other skill I have? For 1 turn, don't get attacked. Do double damage also. I don't think I need it though, because we do beam, and then Goddess will back me up. I might get injured though. I think he's reliving January 6th. Wasn't that a terrorist attack or something? Did terrorism happen that day? Wasn't that a terrorist attack or something? Play my games. Bubsy really wants us to play his games. He's gone completely insane. He's gone completely insane. Even though. Nice, nice, nice. Worst attack since Pearl Harbor. That's true. That's true. Alright, now kill him, Goddess. Come on. Don't let me down. Let me down. Come on. Okay. So she could go, but I don't want her to go yet. Why? Because she has heal, so I think she should go last. I have Hero Yuri on her. 50 energy. Crap. I need to get boss over here. There's boss robo over there. Okay. Who do I target with this thing? Mothership? Maybe that's good. Do focus. And then do hot-blooded. Or wait, maybe save that for trying to kill that other guy. Right? The thing we gotta kill in 7 turns. Save hot-blooded for that. Speaking of which, I got a House of Leaves. There's some weird text like that, yeah? How much damage? We're gonna have to get Boss Robo over to resupply his energy there. The thing that sucks about the resupply is you lose 10 hype when you do it. You lose 10 hype when you do it. Good job. Hero Yuri. He used all his energy though. I should now have her attack and kill some more. She should focus too. I don't want to waste. I don't want to not have heal anymore. That's the thing. It's 80%. I think just roll the dice, right? But then 80% back too. So hold on. Let's focus gives us 30% in dodge. Dodge will be it for sure. Dodge. That's safer, right? Safer. But I lose access to double damage to do it. I'm gonna focus. This one. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy is right. Agree with that. Oh boy. Agree with that. Agree with that. That's the two. Are they dogs? They're dogs, right? Those are 2 dogs in little spaceships. nice. Now, are we gonna get hit back? Oh, that's the piloted one. That one's has a pilot. I didn't realize that.
散々邪魔をしてくれたお礼をさせてもら
I
う
didn't
ぜ
realize that. Damn, that didn't work at all, man.
まだやられるもんですか
Man, it's not good. That's pretty much the worst outcome that could happen right there. Okay. Man, that literally is the worst outcome that could happen. Right. Whatever. Okay, we got all these dudes coming over. Websites are gay. Websites are gay. It does suck, man. It does suck that no platforms are worth a crap.
間合いの爪が甘いぞ
It does suck.
任せるぞランシャオ必ずや敵を倒してご覧に入れます
This website runs so much more smoothly than Twitch or YouTube. Thank you. There's no lag here. Appreciate that. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right? It's pretty cool. And then there's backup video too. You have the YouTube, but if that ever gives you trouble, like sometimes the YouTube will flag my video as like an adult video or something. I don't know exactly what caused that, but how do you get it to not lag? I don't know. It's just it just is probably more like streamlined, I guess. Like just less stuff. That's probably all there is to that. It's just the chat and the video player. You know, that's probably all there is to that. Whereas YouTube's a bunch of nonsense. Other sites have a lot of shit going on. Yeah. It's probably just how streamlined it is for what it does. Everything. I like GIFs. Yeah. GIFs are a big deal because I remember on Sims we had GIFs and everybody liked it a lot, so I wanted that back. And also I added the searcher, so now you can search on here. Home meow sexuality is nothing to be ashamed of. Get out of here, Snoop. Yeah, here, Snorch. Okay, so far so good. They're gonna try to kill her though, man. They're definitely gonna try to kill her. They might succeed, I don't know. Oh, that's nice. Do that, yeah. They might succeed, I don't know. We'll see. I hope she doesn't die. So far, so good. Yeah. But yeah, gifts work. I mean, I added all the things that I was like, that I know people really care about. Custom emotes, loading other streams, videos, looking up account info, animations, etc. Yeah. And having notification, a system to like notify you built in too, right? Like that kind of thing running all the time. Yeah, there's lots of nonsense, yeah, on other sites. This one's literally just the player, which is the embed of the thing. And then, oh man, I got to think I would lose like this. It's literally just the player and the video in the chat thing, which in the chat thing I think I made, I mean, is pretty like it's pretty streamlined for what it does. I think it just has the functions we need and that's it. But yeah, I added all the stuff I knew would be important, right? Gifts. I know we need that. Blaze still doesn't even have custom emotes because they don't give a crap about viewer experience for real. That's the truth. But they don't have like the most basic features. Like they say shit about like they're like somebody was like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you still get 80% of subs and tips, and it's like subs aren't a thing, bro. What are you talking about? Blaze, there's no point to sub on Blaze. It doesn't do anything. There's no function to it. It changes the color of your name. That's it. Well, you can change the color of your name for free on my website. Crap, eject. You can change the color of your name to whatever you want for free. I'm not charging people $5 to change the color of their name to one other color. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What did I say? Ridiculous. That's what I say. Ridiculous. But I guess they don't need chat. Literally all the websites don't, I mean, most of the streams don't even have like unmuted mics. What can you expect? A website that doesn't even have unmuted mics. It's just pretend, man. It's just a bunch of crypto guys pretending like they're streamers. Just pretend. It's supposedly the future of streaming in this pretend website. The thing is, if I was the partner manager or something, I wouldn't have let this happen. I wouldn't have let the situation ever happen. This music is Space Channel 5, sure. You know? I would never have let it happen. Let's block. What about dodge? 87%. I would have never let it happen. It would never have happened on Sims. Or if I was, if I really became a partner manager, this kind of thing would have never happened. See, you could add a suggested tip amount to your button. I did. See, Stream Elements does it later. I see Stream Elements does it later. I did for the Stream Elements one. I made it 5, 10, 15, 20 or something. Do you mean for the crypto one? I mean, like, have a button tip $5. Yeah, but I don't know if I could do that because I'm not handling that layer of the payment, right? Like, I'm not sure I could do that. Might incentivize people if they see a small amount. Yeah, but I don't know if I can do that. Dodge. Below the stream. No, I understand. What I'm saying is I'm not setting the payment amount in the thing. I'm not in control of that. Well, you can't pass an amount? I don't think so. Maybe I could, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I didn't see anything like that. And I tried to figure out, I tried to work with an API of Stream Elements, but then it was telling me, like, I'd have to use a widget, and so I decided not to even bother. Because then I have to run a widget all the time to actually do the passing of the stuff. I think Stream Elements doesn't seem like it's set up for that kind of thing. The tipping one, I mean, maybe the crypto one I could do, maybe, but... I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, nice. Here we smoke. Alright. What if I just mute again? Alright, let's do smoke break. Smoke break. Smoke break. A card was brandished by my VIPs. One of my VIPs. Gay. You gay. You the gay one. You're home. Put on some weed smoking music. You the gay one. Zoop joined with an X? Zoop joined with an X? What does that mean? Look at that. I got NFT cards in my website before Blaze did. Ain't that crazy? They are the NFT website, and yet I got NFTs in mine before they did. Ain't that crazy? I'm not even an NFT guy, but look. We already have NFT interaction with my stream, and I'm not even the crypto guy. They're supposedly the crypto people. Supposedly. But they don't even have NFT interactions for streams yet. Isn't that crazy? But guess who does? Craig Reese does. And I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't even know what I was doing. How come Blaze does not have NFT interactions yet? Isn't that not their whole bit? Whatever. Now, can I get a joint on Pilot X? Is that possible? Does he? Yeah! Pilot X has a joint. He does. I'm Zoop Evil Twin. I see that. I'm Zoop's Evil Twin, he says. I gotta pack this bowl. Let me set the controller down. You know what else I can do? Oops, not that yet. Turn the neon on and turn it on a ball. You know? Make it a ball back there. There we go. Leave the chat up for smoke break. Right? Have chat up for smoke break. Now, my face goes behind on the other side, but that's fine. What are you guys up to today? Anything you guys want to talk about in the smoke break? You know, right, there's a funny picture of Paris Hilton reading Art of War? Really? That is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Again, guys, am I the asshole with Blaze? Can somebody tell me I'm the asshole? Am I wrong? Because they're acting like the devs are acting like I'm misunderstanding something. To me, it seems like I cannot understand it better, and they're just pretending they don't see the problem. They just keep saying I'm misunderstanding. To me, they just seem unprofessional. Personally, I'm gonna buy more bedazzles. Remember, you can also buy more scam cards. Hey guys, remember, hey, if you this stream is totally what do you call it, independent. So remember, if you guys want to support it, I have a tip button, and you can tip me on Stream Elements. You can tip me as low as $5, as Koji said. But $10 will get you a scam card. Can I stick your scam cards to my phone case? I guess we could offer printable ones, like stickers. We could offer print-on-demand sticker set or something if you want that. I could definitely do that. Well, you have permission to do whatever with the ones that exist too, if you want to take any of them. I can try to make upscaled ones if you need it for your print. I'm the only one who got this message here. You're saying no? It's if you type too fast, bro. It's like there's a a second and a half cooldown or something. All right, I'm ready to smoke. Anybody want to join me? I turn it down. Anybody wants to join me? Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Weed is tight. Weed is tight. Yeah, great. Okay. My current amount deal is I smoke twice for every redeemed scam card. Now, I know Geo probably wouldn't play it to extend it, but Dingus could extend it if he wants to. The rest of you guys, you need to get wallet set up so you can get cards. Because I would like more people to have cards too, of course. But we can also do other things that aren't smoke related, because I'm sure people want those too. Current reward, you can ask Pilot. Oh, right, you can ask Pilot X a question. If you got one for Pilot X. Now remember, Pilot X knows everything about the stream. He knows everything about the stream. Dreamcast. That's cool looking. I can almost hear it a little bit. It's way too fast though to hear it. If it was slow, I might hear it. Right, the sound. But yeah, you do get access to one question today. Websites are gay. How much money does Pilot X have in his bank account? Well, that's a great question, but I don't legally exist, right? So the answer is all my money is in Crackanium. All my money is in crack cocaine. Is in Crackanium. Well, it's actually in crack cocaine, I guess, but it will someday be Crackanium because I have to mix Crackanium. Miss Mirror Lost Astrin Chill. Huh? I had to, okay, to make super alloy set Crackanium, I have to use crack cocaine and Japanium. So I just bought the crack cocaine first. I don't like that face you're making about that. I don't like the face you're making up. Like that. Mr. Murr Lost Child. Oh, Mirai's Lost Child. Ah, I see. Have you seen my dad? Not today, Mirai's Lost Child. Are you my... No, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. No. No, I'm definitely not. I like emotes, I just like emoji too. Sure. I'm definitely not. I haven't seen him today. He normally is around for Super Robot Day, to be honest with you. But I'm being looking in Bree chat, yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but you should probably avoid that. It's a little too adult for you, I think. It makes sense to look there, though. Makes sense to look there, though. Alright, one more smoke. One more smoke, guys. One more smoke. Ooh. Usually he's sniping there instead of loving me. It's true. It's true. It is true. You're right about that, Mer. You're right about that. Why won't he love me? I don't know, man. Because it required doing something. It's not so much about you, it's more about his laziness. Simping? Oh, okay, right. It's more about his laziness than it is his lack of care for you, I think. Oh, you know, remember when we had the custom ones? The thing would line up there, like Linda or Yoko would line up there. Because the two halves would actually connect. Would you love me if I dress up like it? No, don't do that. 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 No, definitely don't do that. What you need to do is give up on him. Find a mentor, maybe. Maybe find a mentor or his old computer. The old computer, maybe, but maybe a robot. Oh, you know what you should do? Here's what you should do. Here's what you should do. You should dress up as Godzilla. That'll work. That'll actually work. Dress up as Godzilla. That's what you should do. Where's a bottle full of old cockroaches? No, don't do that one. Godzilla, yeah. Yeah, not the bottle of cockroaches, no. He does keep those as pets though, but but don't know about that. Alien disclosure. What does that mean, Nintendo? Am I an alien, or what do you mean, Carl? But me so small. Yeah, that's true. But I think even you so small, if you, I mean, just dressing up as Godzilla, I think is the key. There's kind of, I mean, that's easier, right? Aren't there like child's costumes of Godzilla you can find? Like, when's Halloween? Wait till, well, at least at Halloween. I'm getting Rise in the Zoo by Mole People. I see. Well, then, at least you have somebody, you know? The real Jeff Epstein joined. Welcome! Welcome. It's the real one this time. Dress as a roach and he'll come catch you. Yeah. Crawl around on his floor as a roach. That's a good idea. That's pirated software. Pirated software. What do you guys think of these songs? Are these not good? People always say like AI, blah, 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 blah. Everyone complains about AI so much, but I love it, man. All people do is complain, though. They complain about everything. It was boo. I love this. What a good weekend, yeah. Well, so far. Mole people are true love. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's all true. What you're saying is true. Props, Jeff. Illuminati. Hail Satan. Whatever's going on there. Whatever's going on there. You know what? I mean, Estranged child. Estranged? You guys remember that when Spooky Ghost went rogue? Took a whole face out. You guys think there'll ever be another season where Spooky Ghost is the host again? Like where he replaces face as the host? You think we'll ever get out of ideas enough to do that again? You think we'll ever reach that point where we're creatively bankrupt enough to redo old seasons like that? Do you think that'll happen? Maybe. We still have so many things to do in the story now, though. That's one of the reasons why Blaze really let me down, is because I thought I could really earn a spot there, like just doing a good stream. I thought it was possible. They got my hopes up, and I just feel foolish for even believing it's possible to make money on that site. Because I was just gonna try. I for real got in the mindset like, okay, now I get to just like make my stream right and make a really good quality stream. And I was wrong. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking like, yeah, I don't need to worry about trying to figure out how to make it market fit. This website will work well enough to kind of grow a little bit, to kind of hang out on a little bit. But I was so wrong. I was so wrong. I'm always wrong. None of these places ever have a shot. Party. This is better than that. What, you mean our website? Yeah, true. I mean, that's a good point, Termite. Yeah, no, you're right. But I mean, but you get what I'm saying. I was like, now I have to build a bunch more. I thought... You know, like I thought I was at a place where I could relax a little bit on the building and like kind of work on the stream alone, is what I mean. But now I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. You get me? I was like, I can just do the stream and just work on it being better. I feel like it proves that everything is fake. Yeah. I mean, you're right. Like we brought an actual community and they didn't care at all. And they didn't even notice it. And we streamed every single day, like for 8 hours, right? And they don't even care or notice that. Like, why stream there then? And they're so quick to say like, well, bye, or whatever too. So it's like, okay, bye. Like the no minimum of even talking to me in private. When I approached the guy in private, yeah, about a different topic, but the fact that he didn't respect that at all and reply, and then I post on the Discord multiple times, like. It just seems so rude, so like so unprofessional. Like, how did they not notice I was on their website? It's their website. There's barely anybody streaming on it. How do they not notice everybody that streams on it has any kind of audience? It's not very hard to notice. It's foolish as fuck. It is, and to just immediately be like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I would already be gone if I didn't put money into the thing. It just shows how hubristic this place is already. Like, they're so arrogant already. They just started and they're already arrogant about their thing working. Like, okay, yeah, okay, all right. I was part of a thing that actually was worth building and actually made everybody money. Sims, right? And I was going to be the partner manager there. And from looking at the position of partner manager, I feel like this place sucks. Because like it doesn't seem to pick on, it doesn't notice when people come over. It doesn't notice people coming over and bring their community. But they notice like on Twitter when they reach out to someone with a specific audience and bring them over. They notice that, even if the audience is smaller than like. It's like an active community. I have an active community, man. You're fucking lying on me, basically, like trying to smear me, saying that, oh, active communities make it, builders make it. Well, what am I? I built my own website because Blaze was so crappy, I had no option. And then they say that I'm not a builder. Okay. Whatever. I'm not a builder. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'll just go make my own website and work on there and leave this place then. Because, like, if you're not going to show me basic respect, what's the point? I showed their place respect. I tried it. I tried it as completely as you could. I was there for like 2 months. I was on Blaze for like 2 months, streaming almost every day for like 6+ hours a day. They don't even realize that, I think, even still when I'm talking to them, that I stream there on their their website that much, because that would require like checking a thing. They would like have to click my link or something, and they don't even do that. They don't even do that, right? They don't even show like I've been streaming on their platform for 2 months, 6 to 8 hours, 6+ hours a day, and they don't even know who I am. Like, how is that a thing? Am I really, like, that's not arrogant, right? If I'm streaming on your platform 6+ hours every single day, you would think you'd know who I was. It doesn't even matter my size. Like, that's not wrong to say. Just tell them, Linda. Tell them. Respect for real, man. Like, even if I was small as hell, like I had like 2 viewers or something, right? Let's say I only had 2 viewers, but they showed up every time, chatted every day, like you guys did. Would that not, if somebody did that, would that not be worth the website knowing who they are at least? The website, they don't even know who the fuck I am. And I'm not saying I'm big or the best or anything, but I'm saying I streamed here 6+ hours every single day for 2 months. If you're gonna fuck over the streamers, at least acknowledge them. I know, at least acknowledge I'm on your fucking website streaming every day. At least acknowledge the work I put in. And say I'm not a builder too. Like, that's fucking disrespectful. The guy that doesn't even have his fucking mic on in the one VOD he has says I'm not a builder? Get fucked. Get fucked, you fraud. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, you can't even make one video with a mic. And I'm not a builder? I'm not a builder? You can't even make a working video. You can't even get your mic on. You can't even figure out how to turn your mic on. Who the fuck are you guys pretending to be? It's fake. Nobody on this website even is a streamer. It's just a bunch of fake. It's just a bunch of NFT bros giving each other money pretending they're streamers. It's true. Website staff are allergic to proper audio levels. I know, they can't ever figure it out. This is what I'm saying. It's so fucking... How the fuck am I supposed to respect them when they can't even do a working stream? Like, they can't even bring a production that's impressive. What are they doing? Like, oh, they had the nerve in one interview. They were like, we're streamers. We're content creators. Oh, are you? Baloney, you're content creators. Is posting on Twitter content? No, not to me. Do a stream. Do one. That works. Ridiculous. If you're gonna, yeah, if it's a great website, I always like things a little off-grid. Me too, Jeffrey. Those things. Website, yeah, I can't stand fakes. People who can't just be themselves and pretend to be someone else. It's also like corporate and fake, right? Like, I thought crypto was going to be outside of corporate fake nonsense, but it's inside it. It's the same. It's like corporate runoff. It's like, oh, you didn't like the corpo stuff here? Well, guess what? We have corpo crypto. It's all the same. It's all buzzwords. It's all util. It's all fucking baloney. But they can't even, like, if you stream on their website 6+ hours a day, every day for 2 months, they'll have no idea who you are. Even if you post on their Discord all the time, even if you do everything you could do, you post on their Twitter, you reply to all their fucking stupid tweets, right? You reply to all their stupid fucking tweets. You do all of it. And they still have no idea who the fuck you are. Like, it's a slap in the face, man. And they're acting like I'm the jerk. Like, oh, okay, you already decided. Yeah, because I gave you guys the opportunity to talk to me and nobody did. And because you don't even know who the fuck I am after 2 months of me streaming every single day for 6+ hours and bringing an audience over, by the way. I brought my audience over. Like, they don't even respect people, human beings. They respect numbers on a chart or something more than human beings. Because I had actual people talking in my chat, not just people saying GM, GM, GM. Actual people I brought over that weren't crypto people onto Blaze. I did that. They didn't care. They don't give a fuck. They don't want that. Even though that's what they say. Like, obviously, advertise trying to want. Fucking GM. It's so fucking fake. All this website is going to be is retarded bots saying GM and sweepstake giveaways. Because it's the only thing they reward is giveaways. They already had a freaking casino sponsor. And I'm supposed to trust these guys. How the hell did anybody trust? I don't know what was wrong with me, man. No, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I trusted. I made a mistake. I made a mistake trying to play a long game and investing in Blaze and thinking I had a future. Gia. That's my bad. Alright, thank you guys for the smoke break. We have to get back to gaming now. If you want another smoke break, you have to redeem. You'd have to brandish a scam card. Deepak's back. Deepak's back. That's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I want to finish this song though. Gian, what's up, Deepak? Nice to see you. How's your day today? Deepak, do you believe these guys on Blaze don't even... I got Eddie and Deepak. Look at this, man. I got Eddie and Deepak coming over to talk to me, right? And the freaking Blaze guys don't even know who I am. Can you believe this, Deepak? The Blaze website doesn't even show me the most basic respect, bro. Oh, Blaze is so ass, brother. I know. I know, Deepak. I know. It's fucking wild, man. What we'll show them when Nada gives me a steak deal. let's get some legs on that. Let's get some legs on that, and then we'll show them. And we'll show them. It should blaze in its own flames. It will. It most certainly will, Deepak. Most certainly will. Alright, once this song's over and get back to playing Super Robot Wars. I gotta let this song finish though. I like it too much. I wonder if you could do a claw bot that promotes cranberries.com and always possible. Probably could. I guess something like that would be a good idea. Yeah, maybe. I mean, guys, nothing. If there's anything you guys want to make, feel free to. You know, you're related to the stream or whatever. I can't believe we made friends with Deepak since we started our website. That's awesome. We made friends with it. I mean, we got to talk to Eddie again. We made friends with Deepak. Sometimes Santa Maria comes by for some reason. We know Jeffrey Epstein now, the real one. He said he was framed. It's amazing. It's the contacts we made. Riot's right to say this is better. The contacts we made, really impressive stuff, right? Really impressive stuff. Who knows? I saw Bill Gates in here the other day. I think I saw Bill Gates. That's pretty crazy. You met Bill Gates? Guys, you remember when we met Bill Gates? But look at this, man. I always have a moving chat, which is not something that can be said for 99% of Blaze streamers, or am I wrong? 99% of Blaze streamers don't even have active chats. 99%. And they're giving me crap? They're saying I'm not a builder? I'm pissed off again. They're saying I'm not a builder? I was gonna stop. I was gonna stop. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm turning it off. Turn the music off. I'm keeping my word, okay. The only way you can continue to do another smoke break is brandishing a scam card, okay? Oops, I have to close that. And that. Music. Bill Gates had tried to stick me with a needle. Of all the things to say. Happy to be here. What's wild also is I have no idea how many people are different people, you know? Honestly, this stream shits on every other stream on Blaze, brother. I appreciate that, Deepak. I really do. I really appreciate that. You think maybe that's why they don't like me? You think that's connected to why they don't like me? Okay. I gotta restart my emulator real quick, guys, so don't look at my ROMs. I'm just gonna restart it because my controller turned off during that rant. I need to turn this back on. Haters will hate. It's true. It's true. It's too bad they get to monetize it though, and I don't. One of these days, I'm gonna figure it out. One of these days, I'm gonna monetize. One of these days, I'm gonna make money on this thing, and watch out when that happens. Because when it happens, it's gonna be a truck, you know. One of these days, and I'm just gonna turn all the money back into more stuff. And I'm gonna advertise the stream. I'm gonna advertise the website. I'm just gonna turn it back around and do more. You put any analytics on your site? No. You think I should? I have like whatever ones I can look at, like with the droplet or whatever. But I don't have anything yet. Guess you should? I don't know if I like that. Seems like a bunch of pussies on Blaze, that's for sure. That's what I'm saying, Buzzy Cat. How many? I do wonder how many people are in chat right now, though, right? Because there's lots of different names. Just Google for hits and unique visits. Oh yeah, that might be good. Yeah, hits and unique visits might be good. Yeah, that might be good, yeah. What's wrong with Bubsy now? I like not knowing the viewers though. I like not knowing the viewers. Because I don't know. I think knowing the viewers is always bad. Because then, like, no matter what, it's gonna make me think weird. Like, even like, there's no good way to look at your numbers. I think maybe after the fact, like after the stream, it can be good, maybe, but not during. Because it's only gonna make you like bummed out or something. You know, it's never really like a good thing. You're always gonna go like, and get all deranged about what the number is. Like, this seems bad to no matter what the numbers are. You might get number, but yeah, it's hard to avoid, man. It's hard to avoid, and I don't want to do it. I don't, because I mean what I'm saying. Like, I think anybody watching makes it worth doing. But like, if you start looking at numbers, it programs you to like think that way. Whether you like it or not, especially if like you know like. The only good thing is that the good thing is that on our website, there's no like things I have to earn, right? So it's not, so it's like I don't have to grow to a certain size to do a certain thing, and that's nice. It's good. It can just scale whatever. Eventually we're gonna have Sims 2, and then that'll have keys again, and then that should work. That idea should definitely work. The idea should definitely work. I didn't mean current, just visits per day. Yeah, true. I might get bummed out if I see it go down or something. The Commodore is a highly regarded 13-14-inch stereo CRT. Yeah, I know that's why the stupid default thing makes it that one, yes. I change it though. I usually make it into something else, but I haven't yet. I usually replace this. Because this is for retro nerds. The cockpit of the Crank Zinger is way better than this. I also have, there was the dungeon one. we made a bunch of them. There was the dungeon version. Here's more of the dungeon one. We played, what was that game? Something Gate? It was like, it was a Wizardry clone. Something Gate. That was fun. Something Gate. It turned out to be sci-fi too, the story. It was like, a spaceship crashed or something. It was an interdimensional ship. Interdimensional. I don't know if CRT talk exactly. Exactly. I hate real hardware because of how much how elitist people are with it, that I hate it. It makes me not like it. Even though I don't really dislike it. Like, what was it? On YOLO, Koji, used to, I liked his setup and stuff, and the retro stuff. I actually dig that. Was it faux? But how elitist people are with it makes me not even want to talk about it ever. And like how they're always like, I hate CRT shaders. Oh my god, I'm rolling my eyes. Super Robot Day. Best day. It's a Commodore monitor. That's what was cool to me. I loved 8-bit computer stuff. No, I dig that too. I dig that part too. That mother ducker. He been ducking my text. Did he? Y'all seen Jeff? Yeah, we saw him earlier, did he? Did he? I don't know why. I don't know why he come talking to us though. I did see him earlier, but he likes the stream, so I'm gonna defend him. I'm gonna defend the real Jeffrey Epstein. Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. The fuck is this gay shit? You get out of here, Diddy. You don't get called nothing that. Okay? You don't get called nothing that, Diddy. Get out of here. Freaking Diddy. I don't know what his problem is. Diddy, get out of here, okay? We don't got no baby oil. We don't got none of that, okay? Get out of here. Okay, transform I need to transform. I need to go better. We need to transform the Greta Gary. Oh, uh-oh. I have to kill it in 7 turns now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be rough, man. But 7 turns is kind of a long time, right? I don't know, we'll see. But now we need to kill it. Now we need to kill that. Whatever. Get out of here, Titty. I got it. I'm coming for you, Iron Gear. Freaking Diddy. Whoa! What? It goes all the way here? Prepare yourself. Enemy of my younger brother. Enemy of my wife? What I can do. Defac? I know Defac. I'm telling. This is how it is, man. Oh, oops. I'll put that on screen. I think I was quick enough. Shouldn't be seen. Doing good. Making coffee. Water stream. Nice, thank you. Nice, thank you. Get back to work. Guys, we gotta fill the chat a little more before we pull it back up. I think YouTube has OCR robots. Oh. Damn, they almost blew it up. That's no good. So we gotta Coda set. No, I can't. How's that, Iron Gear? We're gonna destroy you. Full power. Do I get to play now? What's happening? Okay, more bad guys just pop up. Oh, that's to get in our way, huh? Stop kidding around, man. You're gonna attack us now when the Iron Gear is almost scrap? Yeah, it's all beat up. We got you, Iron Gear. Done for. We'll crush you. Do I get to play now? Crap! Do we get reinforcements? This is music. Oh, we do? Veil Shione. Ryune. Veil Shione. Is that, the anime head one? Anything I feel, Defac. Oh, oops. That is, right? This is the anime head girl? Val Shione is the anime head girl's robot? Misaki. You guys remember her from Masakishin? She's the one with the she has like a t-shirt on. Finally, Misaki. Wait a second. Your friends are on with the Iron Gear? It seems like it. I don't know the details though, but those are definitely my friends. Ryune, look, it's as you can see. We need to help us protect the Iron Gear. Hold on. The Iron Gear is the red one? Yeah, don't mix them up, okay? Roger. All right, Billy and Maria. Yeah. Of course. If the Iron Gear falls here, we came here for no reason. Iron Gear is our sworn enemy of the Karas family. You kill any of them. Kill any of these barbarians that get in our way. Brother, I hope Super Robot Day. Bro, I love Super Robot Day. Really? Defac loves Super Robot Day? Oops. I wish I was a robot, brother. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It would be cool. I'm with you. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Being a robot would be pretty cool. Okay, so you guys know now, we're gonna save right here, and I'll explain something to you. Overwrite, yes. So, in order to get the good ending, we need to get every mastery point possible. And to get the mastery point on this stage, you see how it's turn 5? In 7 turns from now, 7 more turns, we have to kill this one. We have to kill this guy. Now, how hard is that going to be? I got no idea. I don't know. But it's the goal. And our guy got beat up. So we got to think about that, too. In a side movie, he got beat up. We didn't even get to do anything. Now, we got enemies. If you look at the map, There's enemies everywhere, pretty much. Just enemies everywhere. So we gotta be kind of careful. We gotta think this out a little bit. But basically, we want to send her, start moving back, right, to the center. To the center. Okay. Yeah, it'd be super cool to be a robot. Now, Ryune, check her out. Let's check her robot out. That's what I thought it would look like. Yeah, okay. Why does her robot look like that instead of like everybody else has like robots? You may be wondering, like, look, that's like a robot, right? And what is this? Some weird anime girl head thing? It's a good question. Apparently her dad made it. Apparently her father made it. So Professor Zoldak, I think his name is. Professor Zoldak. Something might be wrong with him, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. Kind of weird. Now, the robot is pretty powerful usually, though, so I'm gonna fight with her. Let's do focus, and then just like run in here somewhere. Focus gives you 30% accuracy and dodge. Hyper beam cannon. Okay, what is our bigger ones? Cross saucer, cross smasher. Okay, we need 115 height for that. We'll be able to do this one. Okay, hyper beam cannon. Let's look at the odds. 32 isn't bad. I mean, 32% is pretty good to dodge. We get 100% on everything. Nice. We don't want to go for the boss right away because he probably heals or something. Hold on. Does he have special abilities I can see? Like of him healing? It says shape change. No, maybe not. Maybe I can't heal. I don't know if I can heal or not. He might definitely have skills to heal, right? Huh. Okay. So I think just fight one of these random ones. Because we do want the XP too, right? We want to kill all these things if we can. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. This one. I'm gonna do, hold on, I'm branded a card real quick just to move the chat up a little bit. There. I'm not gonna pull it up. That's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I gotta be careful a little bit, right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, let's look at these guys. Oh, you know what? Let's look at who's hurt. Ah, okay. This is a good way to look at this. So Iron Gear needs healed. Zinger Z needs healed. Boss Robo is a little beat up. And then the Goddess is beat up. Okay, so we need to be careful. We don't want anybody to die. Iron Gear we gotta deal with. Zinger Z we gotta deal with. We don't have to, but we should. Boss Robo. And then Goddess. Okay, so that's this one. That's this one. Boss Robo is here. And Goddess is her. She has a heal spell though, and this robot right here next to her is a healer. So first I'm gonna heal her this way. Nice, full heal. Hell yeah. Okay, so she's fine. Check one. Goddess is fine. Nice. So then, what else could we do? I don't think I have anybody else that can heal. I think that's the only robot. I should put more healers in, maybe. Pretty sure it's the only one. Those two. Sure, Steve. Pretty sure. Wait, so this one's on our team? Okay. It's on our team. We could focus. Is there any point to? We can barely move. That's all they can do. Fine, I guess, right? Okay, so I want to figure out a way to heal boss. Here, let me check their skills. I think he can heal himself. Yeah, he can. We're 40. So he can just do that. That's what we'll do. He just heals himself at 40 points. There we go. Okay, so that's that problem solved. Then we still got the boss robo problem. He's not that injured. Now let's check them. Maybe they can do it too. Oh, they can. They heal 30%. Okay. Nice. Do it again, I think. Just heal almost. It's too bad he doesn't have like a full one, but it is what it is. There, he's almost done. One more heal and they should be fine, I think. Goddess can do it. Goddess can do it. Well, she has one heal. Like that. Okay. That leaves me with... Who else do I have that can do that? Okay. Chill can do it. And Chizuru in the Combattler V. Okay. And Maria in the Daka. Oh, the new thing in this. There's a healer in here. Okay. Cool. We don't need any more heals right now, though. And as long as I don't get anybody hurt, I'll stay true. Alright, so let's break this guy apart. Ooh, you know what? Save state. Save state. State. Okay. I want to break these guys apart. Check this out. To get a robo is one unit, but you can split them apart. Bam, right? Then, you can attack with two of them. Attack with two of them. So, or maybe not though. Hold on. This one is in a weird spot here. Oh, it still works there though. I didn't realize that. Okay. It still works. That's cool. Wait, 32%. The Majinger Z will assist. Okay, I'll do this. And then I'll attack with Ryoma, and then and get the bonus attack there, and then I'll combine with Yato. Half a Carl. It's half a Carl. What can I get for half a Carl? What can I get for half a Carl? Half a Carl, huh? Nice. And then yeah. Assist attack. Okay. So I'm thinking this one. 9, but 42% chance to hit me back though. I can't dodge or nothing. Could heal myself. You think I'll die though? Will I die if I get hit? I should save state just in case, because that would suck. Okay. If I die, I'll go back. You can't let him die. Ancient India also had robots. Oh really? I remember the Raideen is like from the bottom of the ocean or something. So I guess that makes sense that they could have ancient ones. As robots have very many flying vehicles. Many do not know that. Yeah, I've heard about that. The Vimanas and Rukma Vimanas. Sure, I know. I have kind of heard about that a little bit in like some Japanese stuff talks about it a little bit. It's cool, very cool, very cool. I wonder if any of that's true. Like, I heard about that thing. You guys hear about that thing? Grok figured out some kind of like thing about ruins that nobody else could figure out. They say, and I watched the thing about it, and it's like they think now that the ruins. I forget what the name of the place is, but some ruins are actually like they were trying to write down knowledge they had from like earlier generations, and they think like the surrounding part is even older than they thought. Like goes back like tens of thousands of years, like 23,000 BC or something, some kind of crazy old date like that. That's crazy, right? Maybe that ancient alien kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's aliens, but maybe there's something to the like ancient peoples had tech and stuff. Maybe there is. It's hard to say. It's not at all viable. This is crazy. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I don't know what to make of that. Like, it definitely kind of could be. I don't know, man. 93%. Hopefully that hits. Like, and we found other things like that too. Like they also think like the Mayan temples and stuff were also inherited from an earlier. Like they took it over. The people that we think of as staying there took it over from some older group probably that died out. We don't know who they are. Like it was they just found it or it moved in probably. So that's crazy. India had flying vehicles before they figured out plumbing. Crazy. Well, I think maybe back then they did have plumbing too. Like maybe the gods had plumbing back then. Maybe that's like, you know, like in Warhammer, how they have those like ancient forgotten secrets. Like they think of their technology as like they think of their technology as like magic or like holy. They think of like sacred in Warhammer, right? Because they forgot like how it works. Maybe it's like that. It could be. So maybe there was. Is there any traces of anywhere in India with aqueducts? Does anybody know? Like, are there any? Is there any signs that they've ever used in the past? Civilizations there have ever used some kind of water thing? You guys know? Epstein was that one. Epstein was that one. Okay. Okay. What am I thinking? 40? Oh, you know what? I could do breast fire. Okay. And then he could resupply me. How much mana do we got? 64. I want to do double damage at some point. So I want to save for that. I don't want to waste it. I also don't want to get hurt too bad. So which breast fire? 81%. Oh, they're going to hit us no matter what. Which attack seems the weakest? These 20mm guns? I'll let it be those. Koji, I'll drag my family house plumbing directly into your mother's face, brother. This is funny. You guys are funny. You can't go in. Oh man, hold on, we gotta go back. We can't allow that to happen. No way, no way, no way. I'm not wasting a breast fire on empty air. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I stopped rewinding. Not doing that. Nope. Nope. We're doing something else first. What about this? What about the yo-yo guys? Will them do something? Twin Lancer costs nothing, just needs hype. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, they're gonna miss too, though. You see the percentage? They're gonna get the same number, I think. Okay, let's do this. So we get 100%. And saves enough for hot blooded still too. Now see, the reason I'm doing this is because, did you see I was 80%? It was 80% on the other one. I'm pretty sure the seed gives it the same number for whoever attacks next. So if he missed with 80%, he will also miss. You get me? So that's why I did full. That's why I did 100%, because it's in that little range up at the top. That's where the number is. So, if this is everything they have, I think this is pretty solid too. We just gotta keep in mind that we gotta kill that thing before 7 turns. Also, worst case, we can go back and upgrade if we need to. Let's see. I don't know. The Ganges is pretty big. I don't think you could redirect the whole thing. Okay. Well, they got beat up a little bit, right? That's okay. I mean, probably be okay. Right now, let's save state and try again. Yeah. The same thing. But let's see if the 83% can hit this time. Miri lost child left. Guys, you scared away Miri's last child. Damn. We'll never see him again. That's too bad. That's sad. That's sad. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is what I want to know. Are you kidding me, Bubsy Cat? Don't even. Are you kidding me is what I'm saying. Are you kidding me? That's not even you saying about you getting kidding. I'm saying, are you kidding me? Okay? I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're fat. I don't care about that. I don't care how fat you get. Okay. Now I healed who was broken, right? I think I want to move everybody back. What's the problem? You are my problem. Oh, but we could get these things before we leave, or not? Well, I think if I had quick people, it might be worth doing it with them. What's the move on this? What's his move? 6? Okay, what about the death side? 5? Wow, that's pathetic. What this guy? 6? Okay. 6? Bro, I need some boosters, man. I'm crazy not putting on boosters. What about her? She's got to be higher, no? 6. Okay. Come on, man. 6. Nobody's fast here. I swear the Gundam wing could turn into a plane. I guess not. Guess not. What about this guy, the Chinese guy? Yunron. There we go. They're fast. Look at that. They're gonna go get it. Yeah, they're fast. They can do that. Okay, hold on. First, maybe buff. They might need buffs. Well, they have heal too. Actually, use them later, I think. But do Hirameki. Oh, you don't even need to. They have it already. Okay, he'll do it by himself. The pig guy will do it by himself. What's the problem? Okay. And then Yanron could stay here and get some XP maybe. Maybe he has his potential. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Here, Meki. So I don't get hit. Okay. And he has turbo to get it back away too. That's good, yeah. Have him stay. That's a good idea. I'm thinking now. I'm really... Bro, we're doing some good strategy now. Okay? We're doing good strategy now. Your lost child left. Bye. Bye.
はい、ファミリア。疾風陣雷の攻めをお見せしましょう。
Panther's pretty cool. Like, is he huge? Like, how does he do that? Is he a huge panther? How big is that guy? Just a problem. Bro, you gotta roll out of here if you keep talking to me like that. Okay. Okay. I want to move people back to this spot is what I'm thinking. Because, again, we only have so many turns to kill this guy, right? So I'm going to move Hero Yui back. He's going to need to get the boss eventually to resupply. I can do a machine cannon, really? Ooh, you can maybe kill that guy. 79%. Okay. Oh, I could do focus. I think that's a good idea. That's a solid idea there. And then he does the machine cannon. He could kill him, right? That'd be sick. That'd be super sick. Okay. So what else am I thinking? The new Gundam. I'm thinking I want the pig guy to come get both of these things. I want to go here and then go here and then go back. I don't want to have to waste anybody else's move to do that. However, this thing, well, I guess we're already hurting it. Not even really meaning to. So I'm going to send the Toggies back. Maybe not. What about the new Gundam? If I put the Death Sight here, can he attack? Can. Okay, and that gets him the bonus from Omuro, right? Okay. And then he could do double damage. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because just get him, just deal with this guy. Because somebody has to deal with this mothership. 46%. Might get hit though. So, here, Meki. Now it can't be hit. I think that's solid. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, Pokemon. Go, Death Side. Go. Nice, see? He's not too tough. It's not gonna be too tough to get rid of him. It is a kind of mothership, but it's not like a real one. What's up, Leafy? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Leafy, did you see I got in, I talked smack to the Blaze guys? Did you see that? On Twitter? These duckers, man. These duckers on Blaze. No, I didn't. Oh, well, I did. They're telling me that, like, it does work for builders. They're telling me, like, they're basically saying I'm not a builder. They're saying it does work for quote-unquote builders and people with active communities. Am I, like, I'm not bringing a, like I'm not bringing a community to their website. They don't even know who I am. After streaming there for 2 months, every day pretty much, 6+ hours a day, they don't even know who I am. They have no idea who I am even. Builders? Yeah, I don't know what they mean. Just say you haven't watched the stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Leafy, exactly. Just say you haven't even bothered to even learn about somebody that's been on your stream, on your platform for 2 months. Because you don't even check people out on your platform. Just say you don't even bother looking into people that have been on your website. The guy literally, so what happened was, I'll tell you the story. You know what they said to Cracky? They were like, "You are so rude." And Cracky was like, "Boy, yeah." Boy, yeah. Does it look like I could care? I couldn't even care less. You have a whole website you made and we show up, I made an account there to watch you. That pisses me off. I know, right? The whole reason I made a website is because I was losing faith in in Blaze, though. I know, right? You want to, like... They're literally, like, just being like, bye. For complaining, and I'm like, bro... Bro, I put in so much time on your website. I even made a character. They said I even made a character. I'm gonna comment. I do actually appreciate that, Levy, because they're literally like big time in me. Like, there's two different devs that I talked to. There's 2 different ones, and literally all I did was explain how the mechanics don't really work. I'll tell you what happened real quick. I'll explain it. So I saw somebody asking, "Hey, what's your opinion on Blaze?" Right? And so all I did was post my opinion on Blaze. And my issue with Blaze, which you may or may not have heard, is that the voting passes, there's a kind of inflation, and they said I'm wrong, but there's a kind of inflation that happens with the passes. I put like $50 in, 40 to 60 bucks, somewhere in there, maybe 50 bucks. I don't remember exactly what I bought in crypto and USDC, but I put in whatever it was, and I bought subs and I bought passes, and I gave them out for free, right, to you guys to vote for me. And then every bit I got from the Spotlight Fund, which is the thing you get, I put back into it, right? And what happened was there was a point where I got more votes week to week, but the money that I got from the Spotlight was less and less and less and less. So I call that inflation, because the more passes there are, this Blaze can suck. Bro, I got DVAC in here. Are also cringe and gay. I know the whole profile pic thing as like a community or whatever it is. I know. Like, anyway, so I say, hey man, I say all the things, man. Because they come at me after that, after explaining my issue with the inflation, which my issue with the inflation is, the more passes are made, the less each pass is worth because of the fixed pie of the prize pool. If it's only 10,000, that means the more passes are made, the less voting power each pass has. Now, they tell me, oh, it's just a bonus. It's just an additional layer. And its Blaze doesn't run on it, which is a lie, by the way, because how do you get on the front page? How do you get higher in the list? Votes. So to say it doesn't run on it is an objectively not true, too. It's not an additional layer if your front page is sorted by votes. You can't say it's an additional layer then. Like, what the heck are they thinking? I'm updating on the website. I made a whole page on my notebook won't work because it was so slow tonight. Now I need to somehow learn HTML. Well, you can definitely pick. I mean, you definitely don't gotta learn HTML, Leafy. There's got to be some in between there. But anyway, your thing with the robot was taking forever. I want my site to run kind of like a DS console. Interesting. 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 Okay, let me say. Okay, so what happened next? So I say, what do I even say? Oh yeah, so I'm saying about my issue, right? The inflation thing. Because people make more things, so there's a line where if you don't make enough passes, you can't compete with the people making passes. And the guy applies to me and goes, that's not inflation. I think there's a misunderstanding. Like, they're so rude too. They just keep saying I'm misunderstanding it. Instead of that the thing is real, I'm misunderstanding it. Whatever, bro. That's inflation. If the value goes down because more are made, that's what inflation means. That's what inflation is. Like, do you not know what inflation is? Say you don't know what inflation is, bro. Like, the more money there is, the less value it has. Same exact thing with the pass. It's literally inflation. It's literally what inflation is. Either they don't know what inflation is, or what? Does the guy not even know what inflation is? And then why the hell am I trusting him with the design of a website if you don't even know what inflation is? So he replies to me and he goes, yeah, it's just competition. The people with real communities have no problem making it. The people with top communities, it's not just for a select few. The people with top communities have no problem making it. Like, he tells me all this kind of shit. Like, it's like, what the nerve, man? As if I haven't streamed on your website for months, day in, day out, 6 to 8 hours a day, and you act like you don't even have a community. Oh, I don't? Oh, I don't? Look at your streams on here and the people that are getting votes and compare them to my chat. Look at my website, compare the speed to my chat. Nobody can compare. And you're telling me? And you're telling me? I got people to sign up. I got people to move over. They don't even notice I exist, Dan. How long do you got to be there before they even notice you exist? Like, they don't even pay attention to their own project, and they're telling me things? And I pulled up the fucking guy. Check this out. Just clearly haven't watched the stream. Yeah, exactly. They haven't even checked it out, really. Like, they haven't even checked it out. And I've been here for forever. And like, you look at look at the videos. Look how many videos there are. I've been here forever. They haven't even checked it out. And I post on the Discord. I posted thing after thing on the Discord. I played the stupid game. I applied to a bunch of their Twitter stuff. Like, what else could I do? I applied to a bunch of their Twitter shit. Jeffrey Epstein was a financial genius, and that's totally how he made his income. Definitely not from Lex Worksner. He knows what inflation is, for sure. I agree with that. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Leafy, do you want me to link the tweet where this guy said this? Hold on. And then there was another guy. Then the other guy. Then some guy. There's two different guys that gave me shit. Then the other guy. So what happens is that post I made, I'll pull it up, gets retweeted. By somebody from Rumble. It says, watch out. My post gets retweeted by some Rumble guy. It says, watch out. Crap, what was it? It's something. What was the guy saying? Your opinion on Blaze? No, your experience. There we go. Okay. I posted here. Oops, you can see it still. Or not. Let me get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. So anyone who streamed on Blaze and Abstract, how would you compare your experience between the two, right? And so here's what I posted. I wanted to like Blaze, but I think the tokenomics are broken. There's a kind of built-in inflation in the voting system because the spotlight funds are a fixed pie, which they are, 10,000 or whatever it is. And people can make more passes. Here, I'll link this. You can see, he replied to me in a second. Because the spotlight funds are a fixed pie and people can make more passes. The more passes are made, the less voting power they have. If your community doesn't make enough to keep up, then how much you make will go down every epoch. I'm not wrong on any of this, by the way. I think most people are below this line, but the people with pre-existing connections are above it, which seems totally true. It seems like all the people that already have, that are like friends from their NFT community, right? They are all friends and they vote for each other. And even you see staff voting for people that are at the top, like a bunch. And it's like, how are you supposed to compete with that? But anyway, if your community doesn't make enough to keep up, then how much you make will go down to your epoch. And I also don't understand why they invite new people to come to this website if it's like this. If there's a floor that you have to get over to make to not lose money every time. You have to, it's pay to win at a degree that you have to either pay enough or you get fucked. And then everybody acts like I'm the asshole here or something. I think most people are below this line, but the people with pre-existing connections are above it. I'm starting to think everything crypto is built this way to reward a select few. Now, has it not been that way? Has them like it went like $30, $100 because they're paying back for something, which is fine. So they say, okay, then it's really maybe I was fine making the $30. But then it goes down, then I make more votes and it goes down to like $30 again. I make more votes, it goes down to $20. I make more votes every week and it goes down to $15 or something. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm losing, I'm treading water and I'm losing, even though I'm getting more votes and I'm making more passes. It's like, and then they tell me that it's like get fucked basically, look. You're describing competition, not broken tokenomics. Fixed pool plus more participants equal more competition. Wait, what wrong? This is one of the devs. This Roger Eastwork guy is one of the devs. Also, you wait till you see his stream. Wait till you see his stream, Leafy. We're gonna pull up his stream in a second. You're describing competition, not broken tokenomics. Fixed pool plus more participants equal more competition. That's not inflation. He doesn't know what inflation is, bro. Hey, Eddie, welcome. Eddie, can you believe this shit? Eddie, can you believe this shit, bro? Eddie from Kick, CEO of Kick. Can you believe this? And Steak, can you believe this shit, Eddie? You describe competition, not broken tokenomics. Fixed pool participants equals more competition. That's not inflation. That doesn't make any sense. You're making every vote I spend money on. You're making a random metaphor that has nothing to do with it with the Twitch thing. I don't have to pay for the Twitch streamers to exist. The Twitch viewers to exist. Same way more streamers on Twitch or creators on YouTube means you have to earn attention. That is not a good analogy at all. How you going, Craggy? I'm pissed off at this Blaze website now, man. You know me. Same way more streamers and Twitch creators on YouTube means you have to earn attention. Strong communities aren't penalized. They're saying I'm not a strong community, bro. They're saying I'm not a strong... Dan Clancy... Sounds like nonsense to me. That's what I'm saying. I got Dan Clancy in my chat. And these mother duckers, I got Dan Clancy, I got Eddie hanging out of my... Why is Dan Clancy here? I don't know him. Eddie I know, though. Eddie's an actual friend of mine. Dan Clancy, I don't know about. I've never met him before. But Eddie is an actual friend of mine. Me and him go back. He used to steal... Well, let's not get into that. We're good. Me and Eddie are fine. He gave me more than enough subs to be happy with Eddie. But anyways, look, strong communities aren't penalized, they stay on top. It rewards builders, not a select few. Complete nonsense lies, bro. Am I wrong? It's just the people that are already on their stupid NFT website that all give each other votes. And I'm supposed to believe, and it's people they like, staff likes. It doesn't have anything to do with any of this. You know me, Dan Clancy, I'm turning Twitch. Oh, really? Really? Okay, so that was the first thing, and then I go on a thread with him, and I'm like, not really happy with this guy. But then, also, check out, look at his freaking stream. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's freaking stream here. Just watch his stream for a second. This is the kind of building and entertainment that is showing us by example, bro. Can you believe this, Leafy? Does this piss you off as much as it pisses me off? That this person is telling me that I'm not a builder, that I'm not... Look. It rewards builders, not a select few. Strong communities aren't penalized. Why do I feel penalized than I have a strong community here, bro? Are these not people? Do I not have people? I have more people chatting than anybody on their website. I have more people chatting right now than anybody else on their website. Look at this. You know the craziest thing, Leafy? You'll see in a second. We'll stay until you see the craziest thing. We'll watch from the start. We'll watch from the start. You'll see the craziest thing in the world in a minute. You can guess and see if you'll guess what the craziest thing is. Craziest thing. Glad you're enjoying the site, Deepak. Hope to see you streaming here soon. Yeah, me too, Eddie. I hope to see that too. We got to get Deepak on here. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's get that steak deal going. And we'll get Deepak on here and we'll work it all out. Eddie, hit me up somewhere and we'll work it all out, all right? We'll work it all out, guys. Just hit me up somewhere, guys. We'll work this all out. I would never take a few cents from my boy Hassan Piker to a guy who can't even unmute it. Well, hold on. Hey! There you go. We got a message. Gian. Works on. Nice. Gian. Now look at this. Look at this. He sees the message. Says something. Oh, we don't hear it. Why is that? Muted mic. Muted mic for the whole hour stream. Muted mic. Muted mic the whole stream. Dead air the whole stream. An hour of dead air. This is the guy saying I'm not a builder. Saying I'm not a builder. Smearing my fucking name. Saying top communities stay on top. Well, where the hell's my community, bro? It's right here. Show me somebody else on Blaze with a community as big as mine. Show me one person. It's just people saying GM to each other and tabbing each other up. There ain't anybody with a real active watching, viewing community as much as mine. And they're telling me I'm not even a builder. I don't count. It's the top communities stay on top. You're full of shit. You're full of shit just like you unmuted your mic, bro. You top communities stay on top just like you unmuted your mic. Look at this. This is the guy talking smack, saying real creators stay on top. Builders stay on top. Can you believe this? He's eating now. Or something. Eating on stream. Cool. Great, I love this site. Come back to Twitch and we'll talk. Really? I think I give you 55, 45. Oh, really? For only 10 minutes of ads per hour. I don't know about that. I don't know about that deal. I don't know about that. He's building dead air. Yeah, exactly. He has a big collection of dead ass air. Big collection of dead ass hair. Look at this. Strong communities aren't penalized. They stay on top. It rewards builders, not a select few. Oh, let's watch this again. Again, I put money into their website and they talk to me like I'm a schmuck. I put hours into their website for 2 months. I put 6 hours a day plus every single day for 2 months. And they act like they don't even know who I am, and they act like I'm a schmuck, and I'm not. And they can say like it rewards builders. You didn't even look at my fucking my fucking stream, man. You didn't even fucking take the time, the fucking dignity to look at my stream and treat me like I'm a human being. You didn't even do that much. You didn't even do the decency to look at who you're talking to and see what you're talking about. You didn't even do the basic fucking decency of doing that. And I'm the jerk. Commie chatters have to stay though. I love Hassan. Right, great. Thank you, Dane. Am I wrong though? Guys, if I'm being a jackass, somebody for real, tell me. Tell me I'm being a jackass. Tell me I'm out of line and I'm wrong and I have an ego and whatever. Because I feel like I'm being treated like crap by people that don't even know how to stream. Like, and they're also, of course, they got suck-ups liking their things because they don't. It doesn't even matter what the truth is. It doesn't matter. It never does, right? The people that run these things always just act like you're a jerk and wrong, and then they have their people they pay money that like them, and then nobody ever finds out the problem. I even warned them. I'm telling them this is going to be where. What's up, Rory? This is going to be where. There's going to be two groups of people on this website. One above the inflation line where they don't see the problem with it, and then below the inflation line where they keep buying passes but they don't make enough with votes. No matter what they do, even though they keep getting more votes, they lose money. There's going to be two classes of people on this website. And the bubble is going to be around the top ones. The bottom ones, they're just going to say are being negative, and they're telling them, you're being negative. You have L mindset. Get out of here. Bye. And that's going to keep the illusion going for however long. That's the future of this place, if you ask me. Jigglypuff joined. Leafy is still here. I can show you the other thing too. So then some guy reposted. I don't know how to find that one. Some guy how do you find like reposts of a tweet? Repost activity? Yes, I'm watching while drawing. Oh, okay. So how to find this guy's tweet? Rumble. He warned people on Rumble Blaze. There we go. That worked. Okay, so this guy retweets me. And then the CG guy on his thing. The CG guy on his thing retweets this thing without checking my thing at all, right? He retweets it calling this guy full of baloney, and then saying he's don't believe unsubstantiated and uneducated tweets like this. And I'm like, bro, it's only unsubstantiated because you didn't check into it. Oh, you know what? I can type unsubstantiated to find that probably. There we go. Here we are. Here, I'll link this one for you, Leafy, if you want to post on this one. I don't know what ones you want to post on. But this crypto guy and the other guy and the Roger Esports guy are both devs. They're both devs for Blaze. Anyway, so this guy pulls up this one, says, don't believe uneducated, unsubstantiated posts. Again, he retweets it without checking, like, I guess who this is. Can I say, what the heck, man? It's only unsubstantiated because you didn't check it out. And two, I don't like you smearing me as uneducated. How's that professional? How's that freaking professional, man? And he goes, I wasn't even talking to you. I get thousands of retweets a day. He like big times me. He goes, oh, I wasn't even talking to you. I get thousands of retweets a day. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, I posted the things from the Discord. I've tried multiple times to talk to them on the Discord about it. Nobody fucking cares on the Discord. They pretend like, oh, we would talk to you. Both of them say shit like that. But the only reason they give a fuck enough to talk to me now is because it's a public thing. They have made no effort to talk to me whatsoever. I talked about it in the Discord, both in the public, in the general part, and in the idea, whatever it's called, suggestions. I talked about where the mods are supposed to read it, supposedly, right? In the suggestions one. I put it in both. I put my problem in both. Hold on, I'll show you. And they're acting like no one tried to talk to them, or like I didn't have any clear problems or anything, right? Look, I put this was from the suggestions one. I'd be down to make NFTs when I stream, because somebody was talking about having NFTs, and I go there. Also, my main issue with the pool and passes is the pass voting power goes down every time people make more passes, because the pool is fixed. I know there's a fix for this, but I'm at a point where I don't really feel like it's worthwhile to push my audience to buy passes when I can't really keep up, which is why I came up with the NFT idea, not to complain, or to figure something else. I'm going to make this place work for me. Now they're saying they like, you could have talked to us. Was I not trying to talk to them? This is in their suggestions channel that supposedly check. And then this one was in the main one. Hey guy, and this is a month ago. This is over a month ago. Hey guys, so I came here a month ago. So I've been on Blaze for 2 months, right? Hey guys, so I came here a month ago. I've been moving my community over, and I've been putting all my smaller rewards back into passes. I've been giving them all out. I haven't cashed out at all. I made progressively less week to week. It seems like the passes I bought were significantly less than when I bought them. I don't really know if I have a future here. I've been trying. I've met some people I really like here, but I feel foolish. It seems like there are all these clubs and NFT groups, which I'm not wrong, but I'm not part of any of that, and I don't have anything to give away. There's no following page, so people don't. Now that they kind of changed, so that part's not totally true anymore. But at the end, I'm like, so I'm really lost what to do. Maybe it's just my problem. They totally had every opportunity to talk to me or find out. Okay, there's a fake Kraken chat. Great. You think you're so smart with your voice changer and website pretending to me. Do you like being a phony? I'm not a phony, Craggy. Okay? I'm not a phony. I'm the real one. And we got Jigglypuff, too. Great. Wonderful. Anyways, that's what happened. You can see both threads in the links. Check them out if you guys want to post anything. I don't know. You don't have to, but I know Leafy said she wanted to. So feel free if you want to show any support. Because they think I don't even have a community or anything. And they're just smearing me, right? Because they can. Because they're bigger and they can smear me, right? Like, that's how it always goes. The bigger people just lie and smear you, and like you can't do anything about it. They don't even have the fucking decency to look at your stream or your channel. They don't even have the decency to treat you like you're a human being. Even though I streamed for 2 months on their website, they don't have the decency. Look at the fucking stream here. It's dead air the whole fucking time. I've had it on the whole time. It's just dead air. And I'm the jerk. Right. I'm a jerk. You'll pay for this. The facade will crack one day. Fake phony. There's only one cracky around. You've tended to be me. I've never had a capital C in my name. Ever. So. You're clearly fake. Never had a capital C. I never would. Okay. Let's pause this. Let's go back to game. Back to game. That's what happened. Is it not insulting? Am I the jackass? What do you guys think? Leafy, what do you think? Leafy, am I a jackass? Or who's the jackass? I know you never had a capital C because you are the fake cracky. Dumbass. Yes, I see. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, yes, true. You got touche. Touche, cracky. Touche, you got me. You got me. You got me. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? Controller turned off again? Oh, no. Not gonna work. I gotta restart my emulator again. Oh, man. There's only one cracky dumbass. Dumbass. I'm gonna call fake on my own website. Call fake on my own website. Okay. Who plays Luigi Sonic anyway? The real cracky would never play that, aka me. You gotta shut up, okay? Why would the real cracky not play that? What, by what definition would that be true? Why would the real cracky not play that? Explain that to me, mister. Real cracky, we'd love to have you back on Twitch TV. Just hope you bring some honeys with you. Yes, a real cracky. That one. I see. Ah, I see. Good one, guys. Good one. Very funny. Very funny there, guys. Real funny bit you're doing. Real funny bit. Well, thanks, Dan Clancy. Real funny bit you're doing there, guys. I'll consider it. No, what are you gonna do? You gonna get a voice changer, huh? Cracky? Great success. No success. No. It's not all that. Not all that. Come on, how the heck do I not have the most active chat in my tier of streaming? Am I delusional? Do I make you guys up? Shut up, you. Don't make me take the thing out of the thing. No one invited you. You. Shut up. Yeah, and I'm gonna delete this too. You shut up. Dumbass. Okay. You dumbass. Okay. So what are we going to do with the rest of my turn? What are we going to do with the rest of my turn? What am I gonna do in my turn? I'm thinking. I know I want this guy, the pig guy, to get all the boxes, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Did I damage this guy? I did. I did. Mega cannon. How much? Hold on. Takes 50 energy, but might kill him, right? Now I could do it twice. I could do double damage twice. Well, your chat is crazy. It can be, Deepak. It can be. Sometimes you gotta clean it up a little bit sometimes, you know. But, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's kill him with a mega cannon. You think this will work? I think it's gotta, man. Double damage should kill him. I got freaking Deepak in here, man. I got Deepak, I got Eddie. I got a clone of myself, I guess. I got all of my regulars. I got VIPs like Riot, Dingus in here somewhere, Jigglypuff. Real cracky, you kind of Dan Clancy for some reason. Real cracky, come back to Twitch TV. You can't be dropping F-bombs like that. You'll be back in a couple minutes, I think. Back in a couple minutes. Ah, crap, we still didn't kill him? Dang. Okay. I thought we would. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Was my reading right? I guess my reading was right, huh? Also, no N-bombs, T-bombs, C-bombs, K-bombs, or anything else that violates our TOS. Like, what else, Dan Clancy? Dan Clancy, member of my chat. See, isn't this Wild Blaze doesn't even know I have Dan Clancy in my chat? I have Jigglypuff in my chat. I have Deepak in my chat. I have Eddie in my chat. I have all my great regulars in my chat. They turned this down for, I got the spotlight. Oh, it left. Okay, bye. I got a lot of points. Bro, I had the spotlight this whole time? That's wild. I want to see what the... Let's check what the scoreboard is real quick, if I have any chance of winning that. Is it just luck we got it? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see... Spotlight bot. No results found. What was it called? Oh, it's underscore. It's underscore. Okay, and then top 3. I'm second place! Damn, bro, I'm second place. Second place. Look at that. The guy they say is not even, doesn't even build community or whatever nonsense they're saying, right? The real builders, blah blah blah. I'm not a real builder, I'm not a whatever. But somehow I have second place on the Spotlight bot, huh? I'm somehow streaming enough to have second place on the Spotlight bot, huh? How about that? How's that possible, huh? Bro, I don't know how that... It's like I don't know if they're giving it to me or something. I don't know why if they're letting me... Why they're letting me be up here in the leaderboards, but... Cool. Normally it's the same people. Well, they are still fighting over it. Stacy Fox and Henzy, Big Skags, Ruri. But I'm in second place. I'm in second place. When does it end? What day is it? It's Saturday. If you're a real builder, you'd be first place. You got a point there. 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 Man is locked. I tried to steal it. Dang. I tried to steal it, but it's locked after it leaves, I guess. I just wasted $5. Man, I'm a loser. Loser again. One of these days. One of these days. Alright, back to video games. Because if you donate to it, you're supposed to be able to move it back to your channel. So, you know. You think you can silence the truth? Fake, phony, fakerson. Fake, fake, fake. You're fake. Everything you do is fake, and you'll never be me. Okay. No. Never me. Okay. Can we kill it with this guy? With Almaro? You think Almaro can do it? Can he get double damage? He can, but only one. I'm the real cracky, he says. Huh. I'm really mad about this $5. I am. But I mean, I thought it was gonna move it back to me, but I guess I should have read the rules first before I tried that. I was trying to get first place. Because I could have got it if we got it again, right? But apparently it locks. I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently it says it locks now. I guess after you donate, it locks. Pretty bad, I guess. We still didn't kill it? What the fuck? Okay, she's gotta kill it, right? Jiggly, why would you? Oh, to get first place. What do you mean, why would I? The idea is not bad. I could have gotten first place. You can fuck off too. I'm really trying hard to unite. I could have got first place. How is it a bad idea? It would have been more than $5 if I got first place, because it's like a couple hundred votes or something. It would have been worth more than $5. It would be a good trade. I don't know what you're mad about. It would have been a good trade. Second place gets votes too. It would have secured me a higher chance of actually getting second place too. Whereas right now I'm just barely over the other guy. First place in what? Fake land? Yes, in the voting thing, yes. But they do give you money, Riot. You act like they don't give you any money. It would be... I'm not supposed to try to get a little more money if I can get it? It doesn't make sense. Oh, just leave it on the table. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Did you get any money from that? No, but only because I was wrong and did it at the wrong time. It's not because the idea was bad. Just because I did it at the wrong time. I did it right after the other thing, so it's locked or whatever. Your Mazinger is kind of damaged. Should I heal him? Hey, Justin. Jiggly. Jiggly's mad at me too? Jigglypuff is mad at me now? Oh my god. Jigglypuff is mad at me. What do you want me to do, Jigglypuff? Relax, Jigglypuff. Okay. Freaking Jigglypuff, man. Atomic Punch. Let's see. What should I do, bro? Should I heal them? Because they're kind of beat up, and I'm gonna get hit back. Little beat up, look. But not too beat up. Is it really worth it? I don't know. Maybe Iron Wall, and then like run into him even on purpose. Maybe booster. I probably want to save that. I want to save that. Uh-oh. Jigglypuff's really mad. Jigglypuff's really mad.
俺は少々荒っぽいぜ。ブレストバーン。ここまでだ。俺は逃げるぜ。
Faker, that's you. Real Cracky, aka me, is also gay. Right. We'll just do that, right? I am the Faker. See, I see. You know, guys that are on multiple tabs, you know, if your power went out right now, I would know both of the people that you are forever. You know that? Think about that. If your power went out right now, right? If your power went out right now and you're on multiple tabs with different names, I would know who you are forever. You know what I'm saying? So be careful about that. What if your power goes out? You ever think, what if just out of nowhere, your power goes out? Huh? Or what if you get kicked off the internet real quick? Well, guess what will happen? Guess what will happen? I'll know exactly who you're pretending to be right now. That's what. Oh no. Oh no. Gasoline engine, huh? High capacity gasoline engine. Oh no. I'll know who you are. I'll know you're pretending to be. Okay, let's resupply the Mazinger again. There we go, that's good. That's a good move there. Nice, look at that XP for that. Very nice. Oh, I can fight with this. I didn't realize that. Can we fight the thing? Oh, it's gonna shoot us back. I don't know if that's worth it. We shoot... Wait, we can't hit the other guys very well. Should we transform them? Oh, we can't transform? Because let's speed up. Oh, we can move now. Oh, I can move. We could like turtle or castle. Right? We can make them all get kind of... we can move over here. Okay. I think that's a good idea. Power goes out, or say there's a Hamas strike. Just saying. Or say some kind of Hamas airstrike and you gotta run into a bunker. Possible. Gonna give you away. I'll give you away, guys. Wait a second, who's getting attacked? Is she attacking a random bad guy? I think she is. That's pretty sick. None of my guys are in good life. Yeah. Some random bad guy. Oh, come on, Jigglypuff. Come on, Jigglypuff. Come on. Come on, Jigglypuff. Of all people. Of all freaking people, Jigglypuff. Of all people. Of all the people, Jigglypuff. All people. I don't know what I expected from Jigglypuff. Oh man. Of all people. All people. Jiggly shy. It's okay, Jigglypuff. It's okay, Jigglypuff. It's fine. It's not a big deal. GM blaze it, guys. GM blaze it. GM blaze it. GM blaze it. Pikachu joined. What? I got Pikachu now? That's crazy. Bubsy can't. What? It's just mascot characters now? My chat is just random mascot characters now? Okay. Pika, Jiggly. Okay, it's just gonna be Pokemon stuff now. Alright. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? I have an active chat. I think Pika is throwing a Roman salute. Oh, really? You think so? I mean, it could be. It could be. The part that bugs me the most is how dismissive they are without even checking out my channel or my stream or anything, right? Like, what the fuck, man? That's the most offensive part, right? Most offensive part, right? That part feels really offensive. If I was them, I would check out their channel. Like, why is it so hard? Because you have such a Twitter following, you can't, like, check out things on the website that you're making? Like, oh, I can't look at things on the website I'm making. Why? I'm too busy on Twitter. Oh, okay, well, that's weird priorities. I don't have time to look at things on the website. I'm on Twitter. Oh, okay. Cool. Pika. I just have such a Twitter following, I can't get around to doing my job on the website. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. And also, the thing GeoLink, that one person having just like staff in there just giving them votes over and over again. It's like, how are you supposed to compete with that level of inflation? If they're just going to do it on a whim, how are we supposed to, like, to the people they like, how are we supposed to compete with that? How that's supposed to be some kind of system of economics that works? I'm not wrong. I don't know why they're acting like I'm uneducated on it or wrong. It's inflation. The fact that the things go down in value is what inflation means. But the more you make, the less value it's worth. That's what inflation is. That's literally what the word means. Never mind, not ranting about that no more. I know it's boring. Jiggly. But I have fucking Pokemon in my chat. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? I still don't know why they put Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. I don't know why they did that either. I also don't know why they did that. Jeffrey Epstein. The real Jeff Epstein. I also don't know why they did that. The real Jeff Epstein. Also don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that either. The real Jeff Epstein. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking there, man. Exactly, what am I supposed to do with this? With Pikachu and Jigglypuff. Just saying Pikachu and Jigglypuff now. They're not even human beings anymore. They're not even human beings. They're not even humans. They're creatures from a cartoon. They're not even animals. They're creatures from some cartoon. All this activity sure would be great on Twitch TV. Yeah, I know I got a killer chat. I know I do. Pika. I know I got a killer chat. I know. Dan Clancy wants me. Eddie's trying to hook something up with Steak. Defac's hanging out. Jeffrey Epstein's here. Again, he says he didn't do it. I don't know about that, but that's what he says. That's what he says. He says. Pika and Jigglypuff are having a good time. Look at that. Look at that.
殺してやる。よし、サイコフレームの反応はいいようだ。このニューガンダムならいけるはずだ。何しやがる。
Is Riot a wine mom or... Yeah. Right there, he's going to fight that guy. Huh. Pika. Are we for real with this Pika stuff? Are we for real with this? Are we for real with this? You guys. Now sure, we may be the same model, but this one's mine is more impressive. You got no chance of winning. You idiot. You got no idea how to handle the Iron Gear. I got the experience. I have the experience. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, man, I know. I know, man, I know. You're either muted again or just at a loss for words. At a loss for words? I'm telling you, I don't know what to do with this Jigglypuff stuff and the Pikachu. I don't know what I'm supposed to deal with this. I'm not muted. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I don't... What? That's something. That's something. Okay. But they're all piling up on the ship. Hopefully it survives, huh? Hopefully it survives. I'm gonna put these creatures into my Pokeballs, brother. I'm Rickrolled again? That's wild. Has it happened to anybody else? I should block that. I'll block that in the next update. I'll block that. I'll block that. I'll block that in the next update. Does it happen to anybody else? Anybody else get Rickrolled? It's the GIF thing, I'm pretty sure. The Giphy API sends that link. Just randomly happened to my stream. It feels like it's random too, but I feel like you have to open the search, use the searcher, open the searcher at some point for it to happen. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just can happen randomly. I don't know what that is. But it plays the Rick Astley song. It plays Rick Astley song.
バチダバチ使うの限界か。
I should block that though. The Giphy thing apparently does that. He links it to the thing, and then it plays it.
何しやがる。
Pikachu is saying no. What, Pikachu? What are you doing? Oh, you're saying no? That has to with you? YouTube in bed just randomly switches and give you up. Yeah. Giphy sends it and then it updates back to what it's supposed to be. Because it like detects the live stream again and it switches it back. That's what happens. The Giphy API sends it, right? But the live stream, the player is set to detect if the stream is live, if the YouTube is live, and play that if it is. So it does that, it checks, and it finds it, and that's why it puts it back on. That's why it puts it back on. I know why that part. I mean, you know, I know that's why that part works. Pika, he says. Okay, so what we gotta do still is kill this guy in 7 turns, but now it's 6 turns. It doesn't seem to heal though, but it does seem like it has a lot of life. So... And then how many bad guys are still around? How many bad guys are still around? Okay. Jiggly. What's up, Kyoji? GM, if you're a person. I gotta think you guys saying GM aren't even really there anymore. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about the GMs no more. I don't know. How many bad guys are there? I have Jigglypuff though and Pikachu. So. How many times have you been rickrolled, Koji? How many times has it happened? How many times has it happened? And which tab is it? Is it your main tab or one of these freaky tabs you're on? Which tab is it? Okay, what is our guys, what's our life looking like? Gotta figure this turn out a little bit better. Okay, Walker Galria is pretty beat up. Iron Gear is pretty beat up. Boss Robo is pretty beat up. Combattler B is kind of beat up. Okay, keep those in mind. Great, Majinger's a little beat up, but not really. Dan Clancy saying Pika Pika. This second time happened once, what, 2 days ago? Yeah. GM Blaze, these people are so very bitch. Defac's just letting loose, huh? Defac is just letting loose. Defac is just letting loose. It's crazy. Isn't it crazy? Am I not out of my mind that I got a community like this that shows up day in, day out, no matter what fucking stupid website I'm on, and I set up on Blaze, and they don't even acknowledge I exist, right? It's only the stupid people with their stupid GMs and their stupid fake nonsense they even acknowledge. Whatever, man. Okay. But I should be thankful for that, right? I am thankful for that. I'm not thankful for that. I am. Okay, so I don't want to let them die. We do want to kill this thing. This thing. We got 6 turns to do it. Okay. So what's my best move here? Cross saucer. Smash we don't have the hype for yet. We do this though. Who should we kill? I don't want to die, maybe. We should probably hit the ones that aren't damaged yet, right? Or do we start killing some? What else can she do? She can focus. Well, I think I will. I'm trying to negotiate with Pikachu. Oh, you're trying to get him onto Twitch? Jeff Epstein, you're looking fat, bro. What's wrong with you? What happened there? What happened there, man? What happened to you? Okay. Here's the thing, if we kill some of them, that'll stop them from pounding on the damage on the mothership. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna kill some of them. Anyways, Pikachu, Amaranth is on, so I gotta go. Bye, Dan Clancy. Hit me up. We'd love to have you at Twitch. Real Craggy 2 is still out there too. But not me, the actual one, just that one. Okay. What the hell? Exactly. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, Dan Clancy. Goodbye. Everyone wave goodbye, Dan Clancy. He's leaving now. Okay. Remove the log from thine eye before thou just guess the splinter in your neighbors. What are you saying? How does that apply to what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. You don't make no sense, Epstein. And you need to shut up. You're Jeffrey Epstein. Who are you talking to? Aren't you going against that advice by saying that quote? No? Isn't it counter against that quote? Isn't it counter, ironically, against that quote to type that quote like that at me? Get your log out of your eye, you freak. Jeffrey Epstein, get your log out of your eye. Where about mine? 70%. You call me fat. Well, I'm not fat. I can call you fat. Right? I'm not fat. It means I don't have a log in my eye, so I can call you fat. Am I wrong? Why are you fat? What's the question? What log could I, Jeffrey Epstein, have to contend with here? Well, I don't know. Why are you looking like that? That's what I'm asking. Why are you looking like that? That's all I'm asking. Just asking why you're looking like that. You know, Craig, you're a real piece of work. Well, thank you. That's kind of you to say. Like, that's exceptional. That's very kind of you to say. Should we use Breast Fire or no? I'd like to use it on the boss. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. We do double damage. Pretty cool. How much life do we have? Do we have full life? Kinda. How hard is the boss gonna hit us if we do this? Oops. Boss. Why is Pikachu getting mad at me now? Jiggly. Why is Pikachu getting mad at me now? Oh crap, I'll be right back. Well, I'm here. But I'll be right back.
ガキどもめ、お仕置きが必要なようだが。
だが俺は勝負を諦めちゃいねえぜ。
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Are you spotlighted again? Yeah, yeah, I guess I am. Is that because of the sub or? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that again. I didn't notice that. I think you're right. Am I? That's nice. That's nice. We should stay on as long as we can until it switches for today. Maybe I can get first place. That'd be nice. 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 I just noticed the GM. I don't know how I missed the spotlight. When did I? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Now what, right? Huh? We're gonna get first place, maybe. Maybe. What day is it? Saturday? You're delusional. No, I'm not. How am I delusional? Look at the oh my god. You're delusional. I'm not delusional. Because it's how is that not good news? Why you can't be happy about good news? That's what I'm saying. I'm not delusional, right? You can't be happy about good news. Koji pointed out it's good news. Good news. Here, let's celebrate the good news. I don't want to keep muting. Studio mode. I turned studio mode on. Okay. Hold on. Let's play the celebrate song. I have a button for like spotlights too, don't I? That's not it. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Let's celebrate. We got the spotlight. Look. We got a spotlight. And we got the spotlight. We got spotlights on the screen. Don't even. Don't even. We're celebrating. Look, we got spotlight bot. And we got spotlights. Don't go blind, guys. Hold on, they're coming around again. I'll block them. I'll block it for you. I'll block it with a chant. Block it with a chant. Come on, we'll celebrate. Whoa, Disco Inferno. It's funky. It's funky. I don't know why Riot's so mad about it. I don't know why Riot's so mad about this. We got a spotlight bot. We could win. We could win one. We could win one, guys. We could win one. What if we could win? What if we win? What if we win? What if we win? Danny Greg Dennis is funny though. That is funny. What are we winning? Okay, so the Spotlight bot has places for how long, for the points, right? And the top place gets like a bunch of votes, and second place gets a bunch of votes too. So we could get votes, and that would maybe get us a little bit of money in the thing. Votes. We could win votes. I don't know exactly how many. JT said, I think he added more votes to it that they get or something. It's supposed to, it has to be before the end of the epoch, which is Sunday, or just a day, right? So we have a chance of winning it. So that it ticks up the whole time it's on you, right? We were in second place. Okay, I love you, man. Just go make me feel bad over my weight. I lost 30 pounds. Okay, but why? Okay, why? How? Okay, all right, my bad, bro. I apologize. I apologize to the real Jeff Epstein. I apologize. I apologize. We're not listening to yoga now. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. What are you saying now? It's hard to read some of these, right? You know, it's party. Okay. You. Okay. You. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. I don't know. I can't read that. Now you have those. You have these rolls. You have these rolls. Are they rolls? I see it. Can you guys read this? You have 3 rolls. Blubber. Oh, I see. You have 3 rolls. I see now. I see it. Funny. Blubber, you have 3 rolls. Blubber. Funny. Okay, so we want to stay streaming for as long as the spotlight is on us, I think, because we have a chance at winning it. Bro. So, I mean, should I, right? I don't know. First time I've ever won something on here. It would be. So, that'd be nice. Why are you making that face? Come on, Riot. Can't we celebrate when something good happens? Be thankful for something good happening? Okay. We have lots of people to move still, apparently. And who's everyone that's hurt? Mazinger Z is, the Iron Gear is, Boss Robo is, Walker Galley is. Oh, this thing over here. Okay. But how many bad guys are even left? Like, not that many. Like, some of them could just kill the bad guys they're fighting. You're disgusting. I am not. Rude. Rude as heck. That's rude as all heck. It's rude to say. Now, I wanted this guy to go get the other boxes, but I think that's still my plan. That's still my plan. Okay, can he heal himself? He has the skill, doesn't he? Oh, he does. I had a feeling he would. Okay, and they have heal. They can heal other people. Okay, hold on. Don't use this unit yet. They can take care of themselves, and they can heal other people. Okay? It's a big deal. So, don't need to worry about them. Them right there, they're fine. Mazinger Z. What am I doing with that? He's moved already. He needs healed. Okay. Who can heal him? Oh, the new unit has a healer. Ria in here. Nice. Okay. We'll use that on both Messenger Z and the mothership. Hold on. Can the mothership heal himself? He can a little bit. At 30%. And then I'll heal him. Alright. Oh, I can't believe I have the spotlight again. Watch out! Watch out for the spotlight. Okay. Watch out. Heal that. Like watching on TV. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Like watching on TV then. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Okay. Now, Goddess, she can heal too, right? Oh no, not anymore. Well, then she should just attack, right? She should just do your attack. 95% and assist. That's not bad. That's not bad. How much damage is it gonna do? You better apologize. Deepak's a wild one, huh? Deepak is a wild individual. Deepak is one wild individual. I'm gonna stay on until the spotlight bot goes somewhere else. That's my mission today. We will continue streaming until... Well, I do want to beat this mission too, but it's late already. I'm already considering ending stream. But I'm gonna keep going until the spotlight bot is gone. Because I would like a chance at winning it. I will try. It'd be nice. And then also, I think JT would feel cool about that too, because he was saying he didn't want it to be pay to win, even though it seems kind of like it can be. So it would be cool to have somebody else win it, probably for him too, I would think. Okay. To see somebody else win it. So. Better keep stream on because we're in Spotlight, the totally real thing that's happening. No, the Spotlight is real though, Riot. The Spotlight thing, here's the thing, the Spotlight thing is made by JT. That guy's, JT's been nice to me all the time. No reason to be mean to, like, rude to him. It is a real thing. If you go to the thing, it gives, he gives some kind of votes for first place, some kind of votes for second place. You are so angry for some reason. Why are you so angry? Right? Why are you so angry right now? Was it Deepak? What Deepak said? Is that why? Why are you so angry right now? Why are you so mad about that? It is a real thing, though. This is a real thing. It would make me more money to get the votes for the Spotlight thing. Why shouldn't I try to get it? Like, what do you? Well, I really don't understand your reasoning on this. I get you don't like the voting thing. I get you think the voting thing's dumb. I understand. But if we could have an opportunity to get votes, we shouldn't take it? You know what I'm saying? Should we try to blast that guy? I'm gonna blast this guy over here. Put the website in the garbage. In Carl's garbage and Carl's trash bin. Put Blaze in Carl's trash bin. Are you saying that because of how they acted on Twitter? Is that what you're saying? Is that what? Why? Tell me why you're so mad about it. Is it the way they? Is it how rude they were on Twitter? Because I'm mad about that too. If that's what you're upset about. Or tell me what you're upset about. Are we upset about the same thing or different things? Then you have a Blaze logo and a Kick logo. Yeah, yeah, they'll have Blaze in there too. I put a party logo in there too. I put a party logo in there too. Oh, party logo in there. I have the cat. I mean, we have the cat. We have the Kick logo. Put the Blaze logo in there. I think that's a good idea. I think that's pretty funny. I think that's very funny. Okay, so let's see. What are we looking at? Boss Robo is kind of beat up. Great Museum. How these guys get beat up now? Why'd they get beat up? That was a straw that broke the camel's back, but also I hate the stupid fake stuff. No, I understand. But they are acting rude, right? About, like, considering all I was saying was, like, I mean, considering what I was saying was, like, to some other person, too. It wasn't even, like, it was somebody asked for feedback, and I gave it, and then they say, real creators stay on top. They say fucking catchphrases at me, instead of, like, talking to me. They say, and then they fucking have the nerve to say, like, we would talk to you, we'd rather you come to us. I tried to talk to him. I DM'd the one guy a while ago about the clipping thing, and he never responded. And then I gave a crowd about that too, and he's like, oh, this thing about Aiden Ross and trying to help Blaze. Yeah, I messaged that like a month ago, and you didn't respond then. Why would I think you'd respond to later messages? Like, if you're just somebody that blows people off that are on your website, streaming 6 hours a day plus every single day, and you blow people off like that, then why would I think you'd answer my next message? Like, you clearly don't give a fuck about people on your website unless they have something to offer you. That much is very clear. Could not be more clear. I didn't give them $5, I gave JT $5. JT votes for me. I give JT $5. The Spotlight bot thing is not run by them. He made the Spotlight bot. It has nothing to do with them. I don't get it. Okay. The Spotlight bot is not an official thing. It's just a bot that JT made that that goes in people's chats and gives them points. And then if you get the most points, it gives you votes. And then it spends the money it wins back on more passes for the votes. It's just a bot. It's just a bot design. He wanted to try to make it like showcase people, like smaller streamers and stuff. But you know, it works however it ends up working. But that was the idea. It's not a bad idea or anything. It's not like the Spotlight bot is like a real part of the problem. He just tried to make a bot. It's his bot. It's his bot that you can win prizes on. And the prize is voting. His votes for you. But it has nothing to do with Blaze itself. He made it himself. You don't get it, or Fuzzy can't? Huh. What does that mean? It's not, I didn't give them $5. I gave somebody that gives me votes $5. He gets me money by voting for me. So it's not like it's a big deal. It's not like I didn't give it to Blaze. I didn't give Blaze $5. Okay. I think Focus would be good. So should we warn JT that he's investing? No, I already talked to him. The other day, like yesterday, I already told him my opinion on all this stuff. He knows my opinion on this stuff. The opinion on this stuff is the same stuff I say on stream. Like I didn't say anything new. But now they like because I said it in public, they're commenting on it and. I feel like they smeared me, to be honest with you. To be honest, I feel like they smeared me. Like, to say that, like, the real creators make it is implying I'm not one. The saying the builders make it is implying I'm not one. The saying the people with real community implies I don't have one. Am I wrong? Like, am I wrong feeling that way? To say that the top creators with the top communities make it, I mean, the builders with the top with a real community. What did he say? Communities? Something communities? Genuine communities? Something communities? The people with whatever communities make it. He's saying I'm not those things, right? And that's why I didn't make it. Even though I have like, look how active my fucking chat is, man. What bullshit? Just a lie. And I looked at your stream, bro. You can't even figure out to turn your mic on. And you're talking crap to me. You could pull up, you could do basic respect and pull up my channel that I put on 2 months of work into your stupid ass fake website. Like, I don't see how I'm wrong. I don't see how I'm wrong, guys. If I'm wrong, I can't see it. We still a fucking idiot in here. Look at that. No, but JT already knows. I told him what I think about it. He understands what I'm saying. He disagree the inflation is real though. Well, thank you, Uncle. Thank you. Kinda, very much, thank you. Let's see, speaking of, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so what we gotta do still is, how many turns are we on? Okay, so 1 turn has gone by, and we need, in 7 turns, we have to kill this guy. Greta Gary. Greta Gary, you gotta kill him. In 7 turns. We're lowering him though, right? It's going okay. As long as he might have a heal though. He might have a heal, right? I guess he'll eventually figure it out. Well, I mean, they're supposed to be adding credit cards or something soon on Blaze, and that might help them. But I really just don't see it. You know, personally, I don't see how it can pull this around. And they're just acting like it's fine, like nobody's in a shitty situation on their website, and it's like, okay, well, I guess you're right. I guess, like, just denying it, even though, again, how much hours did I put in, man? Okay, so I want to move him over here, and they don't even know who I am. They don't even look on their website, like. Just look at your website, man. Look at my channel on your website. Is that too much to ask? Been here for months. I only have one of these great booster things, so I want to do it to the boss. Yeah. What skills can I do with it? I can do double damage. Do that. Let's do... Do we do Iron Wall? What do you think? Iron Wall or no? Let's do it. Let's do it. 'Cause I'm gonna get blasted back is what I'm thinking. Great booster, yeah? No. Here we go. Do some good damage, man. Do some good damage. Come through for me. Come on, Tetsuya. Show me some good damage here. Not bad. Is there more? Is there a second stage? Yeah, yeah, that's good. Good damage, good damage, good damage, good damage. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Good job, good job. Jigglypuff? Okay. Thank you, Jigglypuff, for your moral support. Thank you, Jigglypuff, for your moral support. Okay. We almost got... We don't want to kill him too early, though. Right? We still got a lot of guys to kill. Okay, Yanron? Okay, just do it, right? Let's see who I should hit, though. Okay, they got... Ooh, almost everybody's almost... All these guys are... Oh, he's got full health. Okay. We could do double damage, right? And then... Kill this guy like that. But I don't know. What if I miss, man? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. And I don't want to save scum either, so... That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that should work. Should work, yeah. Jiggly. Jiggly. Oh, you know, when I pull up chat, it should say crackyrees.com somewhere. Shouldn't it? Like at the top, it should say crackyrees.com. Shouldn't it? I didn't even think of that. Because then it's like, oh, where is this? People might be like, where is it? Where is that? crackyrees.com. Super Robot Day. Exactly, Deepak. You know, oops, sorry, I covered, oops, that's why, oops, rewind, sorry. I covered the whole attack. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I covered the whole attack with chant. Okay, let's watch it again. Blast him! Yeah! Kill him! Rip! Get him out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What else do we want to do? Let's look at our life again. Okay, combative V. Oh, I gotta remember combative V's beat up. But somebody, did I use them already? Oh, I did. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, it's whatever though, right? It's whatever. It's whatever. You do what you do. You figure out a way to deal with it. So let's see. Who still has heal? Maria does. One more. Let's use that. Okay. So they don't die. Okay. Who else is low? Greyman's Anger a little bit, but I think I did armor on him. I did Iron Wall. So he should be okay. Vagina Z is a little beat up. It's okay. Boss Robo. Does he have the thing to heal himself? He does. And then we'll move here. Gundam Wing? What can they do from here? Oh, a math weapon. I don't want to do that. I have no energy. Oh, you know what? Park him next to boss, like that. And then... you could do focus. And then do this. Yeah, 29%. Okay. Hope I don't get hit. Keep it up. Great work, Craggy. I'll DM about the steak deal later. Steak! Nice, nice. I'll see you. Nice, Eddie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at that, man. Look at that. We got Eddie talking to me. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Eddie. From Steak. Old friend of mine, Eddie. Old friend of mine. Yeah, no big deal. I'm just, I personally know Eddie. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, he's mentioned me personally on his stream multiple times. Yeah, he says I'm the most something in the world. He says I am excellent in a category. Eddie said I'm excellent in a category, didn't he? There is a category which Eddie said I was excellent in. There's a category Eddie said I'm great at. You guys know that? There's one category. We've been through a lot together, exactly. He said I'm the most of something in the world. In the world. So, you know, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. You think a beam saber will kill this guy? It's funny. Very funny. Very funny, Eddie. Very funny. You're still uncontested at that. No one has you beat. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And here's the thing too, when I'm talking about the Blaze stuff, I don't see why anybody would assume they would do like everybody on Kick and stuff, they get the same kind of support. Like, people that they would get less support and have less community than I do. So shouldn't those people be warned that they're not going to make money on Blaze? Like, they act like I'm not a builder or something, whatever that means, and they don't have a real community or whatever. But if you're saying I don't, and I have a pretty decent community, and if I'm like if for me it doesn't work out, it's going to work out even less for a lot of those Kick guys, man. They have like less of a community than I do, right? Like, a lot of those Kick guys coming over have even less. So, should they not be warned? They act like, oh, that's competition. Yeah, it's competition you can't keep up at without investing a lot of money. You can't keep up with those other people without investing a lot of money. And then, if you don't invest enough money, they just say, get fucked, right? They're like, well, no, that's competition, get fucked. And your money, your value just goes down. And it's like, okay, that's competition, that's not inflation? Okay, you say so. Okay, so we can heal. I want Chiron to heal himself, right? And then, was there anybody else I want to heal still? Here's the... We want to heal Iron Gear. I'm thinking she's going to go up here and heal it. Like this. Right? That's what I'm thinking. And then... I want to blow up... Oh, can we have 100% or no? Oh, we can. Nice. I want to kill one of these. Not that one, I guess. Kill something. What's the damage? Probably will kill that guy, right? Already left. Nice. Later, Eddie. Good buddy of mine there. Eddie from the CEO Kick. Good buddy of mine there. Anyway. Spotlight has changed. Well, there we go. 1243. You think that's enough to win a place? I'm definitely not 7 again. Well, there we go, guys. Let's try to finish this mission too. Gotta finish this mission too. Okay, I think I want to have Almero go first. He's not injured, is he? Let's see. funnels. We do that. I think that's a good idea. No. What this one? Yeah? I think that'd be sick. If we kill him over there, that'd be amazing. We'll see if we win a prize there. I don't know. Maybe from the spotlight? Sorry, watch out. Watch out, spotlight's coming. Watch out. Nice. Good job, Amuro. Good job. What's that say? Thanks, yeah. Thanks, yes? Thanks, gays? Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Okay. Are you making fun of me? For that? Is that making fun of me? Is that making fun of me? I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much. Like that very much. Thanks, guys. I think you're being sarcastic. You're being sarcastic. Alright, so this is the plan, guys. This is the plan, guys. Unless somebody causes a smoke break or something, the end of the stream is planned accordingly. We beat these last few guys. We finish the mission. We read the ending. And then what we will do is turn the stream off after that. Okay? That's the plan. Only possible extension being a smoke break, obviously. Okay, do we have anybody else that needs to go on our team? No. I need Retard to brandish a card. He's the one that would for such a thing. I would think. Gio's asleep, even if I think he's asleep. I mean, very much, Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Put that down. Okay. 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 Where's that? Oh, that's just from his chest? Pretty sick. He just rips the thing off his chest. What's up with Pikachu now? What's up with Pikachu now? I didn't know Pikachu could make that face. Alright. We're doing it. Look how low he is. We got him. We're gonna get him. Should get the skill point too. Oh nice, she's bonking. Pika. Pika. Okay. Jiggly. Jigglypuff's still here for some reason. What happened to Leafy? Did Leafy become one of these? Is Leafy Jigglypuff? Or Deepak? No, that doesn't. The timing for that doesn't line up, right? Deepak's been here for a while, so probably not Deepak, but Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff? Okay. Nice. Only 3 left and 1. No, 2 left, right? This is a good. She's fine. Only 2 left. Nice. Okay, let's save here. We can win this turn. I'm here, I'm coding. Alright, okay. Well, then you became Jigglypuff for a second. Well, then you turned into Jigglypuff. How's that going? Your website? Is that what you're working on? I'm excited to see it when you get it as a thing. Okay. Harry Epstein is asleep. I'll show you it so far? Okay, sure. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this guy first, and then the boss in that. So what's our best bet at doing that? Can we hit something from here? Oh, we can. Look at that. Cross smasher. Can she kill him? I bet she could. Does she have double damage? Okay. We're gonna do that in a second. First, we gotta kill this guy, though. Breast fire. 92%. I think that's a good idea. Just cross our fingers. Or... no, that will... Can I... if I break apart, will somebody land here or no? Probably not. Probably not. I was thinking of a way to get him assist. Get him assist. What if I break them apart? What'll be here? Hold on, let's try it. Okay, and then if I attack, will I have an assist? No? Okay, undo that. Undo that. None of the guys next to him have assist. Okay, oops. Undo that, undo that, undo that. Get a robo? There they go. No, I don't want that either. No. I guess there's no way to do it. Just do that. Are you kidding me right now? Holy world. Are you kidding right now? Alright, I'll check right after the breast fire. Nice! Good job, Koji! Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright, now we'll try the reunite thing next. Okay, let me find my knives. Let me open this. Oh, it's already coming along. Already coming along. Very cool. Yeah, positioning stuff is weird because it's all like in objects and like relation to each other, and you have to like size them and stuff. It's all website stuff is always I like the style you're going with already. Seems cool. Bitmap kind of font thing. Little. You said you wanted to look like a DS or something, right? Very cool. Yeah, everybody check that out in that can see the secret chat. Check out our website. It's hard, yeah. No, it's yeah. It's confusing. It's always the most confusing part for me. I feel you on that. I'll be working on it. Nice, nice. That's exciting. More people building stuff is awesome. That's very good part. I think so, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad making something. Very cool. Alright, I want to do double damage. Right? And then... Oops, no, I don't want to move. I don't need to move. I can do it from here. Okay. Alright. Is that going to be enough? Probably not, but maybe. Let's see, let's watch. Let's watch. We got this, I think. You got this. Come on. We used to use this move in, it has jiggle physics in the PSP version. You got jiggle physics in that one for this move. No jiggle physics in this version. No jiggle physics. Holy poly. This is stream. What? Holy poly. Why are you being. Hey. Hey, poly. Jiggle. Poly Whirl, you are the L, not me. You're the one that's that. Okay, jerk? Okay, wasn't that? That definitely did not kill him. Alright. Oh, we need energy, which is why I pulled him here, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. That's why he's there. Okay. Combat their V will back him up. Nice. Look at that. That's gonna be nice, right? Good. Yes, hold on. Can they do it too? Ooh, they can. Yes. Watch this. Watch this, guys. This is gonna be sick. If this doesn't kill him, I don't know. This doesn't kill him. I don't know. I think we got a chance. Oh, you need to get out of here, you rudo. You need to get... Or just be nice. Jeez, come on. Or just hang out and be rude. I don't care. Come on. This is it, right? This is gonna be the end. Then I just gotta read the epilogue real quick. Yeah, look at that. Come on, we just need 3,000 damage now. Alright, let him do whatever he's gonna do. Dodge, good job here. Here's the man. Alright, here we go. Yes. Yeah, they did it. Good job. That's win, guys. That's win. That's win. Wow! Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Nice. 3 levels. No big deal. No big deal. Just 3 levels real quick. There we go. Mastery point. Huh? Ah, you son of a bitch. I'm still not dead. I'm gonna avenge you for my brother and my wife. What? He's still alive? I mean, of course, he's got it's the same model as Iron Gear. Are you supposed to be saying that right now? We're gonna be scrapped, bro. He's trying to run. Crap. Now we're done. The Iron Gear is done for because of him. What can we do? Iron Gear, go! What? He's gonna ram him. Ram? They're gonna ram him? They're gonna ram me? They're gonna ram him. Greta! They both die? Good job, Kodasat. Oh no, he's okay, I guess, kinda. Man, he really overdid it. But, what about Tron? Why'd you help us? I told you, didn't I? I can't stand the innocent, their way of doing things. Well, you want to fight with us then? Well, honestly, I just fought with you to see how strong you were. Honestly, I was just testing you. Sure, Jerome. No, thank you. Okay, nice. We got that lady on our team too, I guess. Okay, nice. And I still got just a Poliwhirl on my chat. Guys, we won. GG. There's guys. GG Goblin Gang. Man, that was impressive, huh? We did it. We did it, duo. We did it. We beat him. Polly, fuck you, Polly. What is wrong? Was that Jeffrey Epstein again? Was he mad about the fat thing still? Did Jeffrey Epstein turn into Poliwhirl and be mad at me? Was that what happened? Sure was flashy the way that went. And the Iron Gear is broken. No need to worry. We got the parts. We'll fix her back up. Those parts? No way. Yeah, we're gonna use the Greta Gary. Oh, they're gonna use all the parts in the other one, right? Sure, that makes total sense. If we put all the pieces together from both ships, we'll combine them into one working ship. Sure. Better than fixing this one, maybe we should switch over to the other one. So we're using enemy parts to fix it, just like the Reinforced Junior. We're gonna need all the mechanics so we can work on this as quick as we can. I'll help too. Me too. Alright, so they're gonna fix the ships. No, I would never do that to you, Craggy. I forgive you for that. Okay, nice. Nice. It's wonderful, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's perfect. Alright, guys. We're gonna get upgrade, too. Let's strengthen it. What about the color? The color? Well, the Iron Gear and the Greta Gary are different colors. Well, why don't we just repaint it then? Repaint it? The thing's a 100-meter class. It's a 100-meter war class. Well, we'll paint it with the walker machines. Sure, the robots will paint it. I tuned out in the middle of all the Pokemon shit, to be honest. To be fair, I'm with you. I did too. I also did that. Me too. So when I was wandering around the continent by myself, that's when I met Billin and Maria. We were getting attacked by breakers. Marina saved us from a tough spot. That's Maria. Well, somehow you managed to find us. Yeah, it sure was a lot of, because of the flashy fighting you guys were doing. Also, the Iron Gear is famous to anywhere that the innocent rule over. Places, do you agree with the innocent? You don't agree with the innocence rule? Yeah, well, there's some of us are resisting. There's some of us that are resisting them. There's resistance. Yeah, no, I understand, bro. I understand. So they're like us then. But it's not quite a real, like an actual concrete organization or anything. That's why we're searching for the ship that was fighting the innocent, this ship. But Maria, her name's Maria. You hate fighting. You know her, Doctor? Yeah, I do. It's back when I was a doctor in a certain town. Back when I was a doctor in a certain town. She had a field nearby. Yeah, we lived there trying to grow vegetables and avoid the war. Yeah. So Maria here was a farmer. Maria completely refused violence and war. She's a pacifist. But I noticed, here's the thing I noticed. If I ignore the conflict, I won't solve anything. I see. So that's why we came to fight too. Me too. Nice, we got a bunch of random ladies joining us, I guess. Whatever. Captain, communication for the mothership. Communication? Okay, this is from Governor P. Governor BL of the P Point. Huh? The innocent commander contacting us directly? What are the contents? And what is the summary? It seems like they're asking us to come meet him at the P Point. The P Point? What'd you say? I'm going to the bridge. So wait a second. You're gonna meet Governor BL? Commander BL? Commander? What's wrong with Pikachu? What's wrong with Pikachu there? Yeah. This time it's the dome side doesn't have weapons. It's different than before. If possible, we can get some information on Arthur Rank. I see. So can you have Diana's personal proposal, right? But still, it's possible that the commander BL trying to use Kenichi or Jiron. Could be a trap. Very possible. We're gonna have Bonjo head to the dome as a representative. Leave it to me. And I'm gonna take Jiron and Garode with me. The two of them? They probably want to go on their own, and so I might as well take them with me. I don't want them trying to break in. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. His name is BL. The bad guy's name? The commander's name? I don't remember exactly how it was. I don't know. It'll come up again, I think. I don't remember. I might as well bring him to begin with. If you don't mind, I like to go too. Alright, I'll give you permission. Fine. Sure. Key point. Key point. Key point. Back here again. I think I'll come back here again. Something like that. He looks kind of like Wolverine. This time it doesn't look like they're intercepting us when we arrive. They have a counterattack ready. This time they don't have a counterattack ready. You know, it seems like they don't even notice at all. They don't seem like there's anyone here at all, actually. Totally different than the last time. Well, all the people that were inside, the innocent that were in the dome, must have evacuated since then. Since the last battle. Apparently somebody behind us? What? You know, it seems like they noticed. Oh, Lady Kale. What is Lady Kale doing here? There's his name. There's his name. Be'eru. Be'eru is his name. I want to meet this BL too. But are we going into the enemy base? Is that a good idea? Well, please protect me then, Chewie, etc. Chewie, what would that be? The sergeants, whatever the rank is. First lieutenants, and guard me lieutenants. Understood. Alright, let's go inside the dome. How long is this story going to be? This exposition is going to be. There's Commander BL right there. Welcome, BL. I guess, what did you write it? B-I-E-L or something? In English, maybe? Something like this. Welcome, I'm BL. Welcome, gentlemen. I'm BL. Bonjo, what's his last name? Haran, maybe? Agaron? Haran, Bonjo, Haran, I think. Haran Bonjo. I've come here to represent the, as the representative for the Agama. Well, thanks to you, I was able to take my point back. I appreciate that. Chalk?
Get Big Mama Michelle. Get Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs.
I'm sorry for calling you all the way out here. But, the innocents, we can't get out of the domes very easily. We can't easily leave the domes. Well, more importantly, where do you take Lady Elch? Where do you take Elch? Yeah, and what happened to Tifa? Tell me where she is. What? Why are you quiet all of a sudden, huh? This place is under your authority, isn't it? Don't act like you don't know. I'm not in charge of this dome anymore. What? Hold on, Jiron. Chalk again.
Get Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs.
Alright, I broke the thing. Joey Pub is asleep now. Let me talk to him, please. And you are Kielheim. I am the envoy for Diana Sorelei. Diana Sorelei, then actually she is Diana Sorelei, right? Queen Diana would like peace with you. Desires peace with you. So, Please tell your commander, Arthur Ronk. Shock. Oops. Shock. So, if we could get a conference with Diana Soreley and Arthur Ronk. So you want the Innocent and Moonrace to avoid fighting, you think? You think that can be avoided? I believe so, yes. Now's not the time for us humans to be fighting against each other. There's the reptilian race underground. Do you guys know? Are you guys aware of that? Even among the innocent, I'm sure there's people that don't want to fight with the moon race. Arthur Rank, like Arthur Rank. Well then, if you know that, it'll be easier to explain. But I have no intention of passing this planet over to the moon race. They call it Zola, or Zora. They call the planet Zora. Hmm?
The big mama machine.
But see, the time hasn't come yet. Our plan is still not done. Your plan? Hmm? Plan? Yes. The human revival plan. The human revival plan? We've been working on the plan for years. Human revival? See, a long time ago, the planet on this planet Zora became unlivable, uninhabitable by humans. There were few humans left, and the rest left to travel to space or the moon to live a life, to live another life. Many years, we've come back. Zola's environment has regenerated, and we've returned to Earth. So wait a second. That's like what Megas told us. That lines up. However, Zora's new environment was too rough for people that had too harsh for people that had got accustomed to a life in space. And that's why the innocents live in the dome, right? Oh, they're the space people. The innocents are space people. None of them, the innocent and the moon race are both space people. Neither one are regular ground humans, right? They're both, the innocent are space people too. That's why they live in the domes. Okay. So the only regular people are like the regular people that are fighting for scraps? Is that what's going on? Huh. Interesting. That's why people live inside the dome. The innocents' ancestors, yeah, they come back. Our ancestors had come back to Zora after the world to purify the earth. To the earth to start purifying. And it took a long time for the innocents, the seeds, to be planted. So our plan, our ancestors' plan began. It was to create a type of human that could adapt to this life on Zora. Like a like some kind of alien? Like a clone? Like a clone person? Or what? Well, no, that's not really right. Really, we wanted to return the vitality that ancient humans used to have. Like us, we're ancient humans. Ancient humans? You mean like Bonjo? If it's true that the irregulars came from the past, we were successful in breeding a new stock of humans, with stronger flesh and spirit. No way. Yes, those are called the civilians. Giron, you guys. What? As the successors of Zora, we've raised you to take, that is our hope, to take over. That's our dream. So wait a second, even though they seem like they're like underneath them, they're actually raising them to take over? We're that impressive that we're meant to be... Whoa. That is kind of crazy. Okay, sure. That's why we put you through all these trials. And the 3-day rule? They created a type of human in the harsh conditions. It's just like the Meganoids. What are the Meganoids? Just like the Meganoids did. So, so you don't want to exist alongside the moon race? Well, I understand the moon race want to come back to Zora. I understand that full well. So do we. But the human resuscitation, the human revival plan is not finished yet. And at that time, there'll be a war with the moon race, just like before. Are we in too much of a hurry to return to Earth? Yeah, I guess they were kinda, huh? At least they kinda were. But why can't they still share it, figure out a way to share it? Even among the innocent, some of them do not want to give up the Zora, don't want to give up Zora to the civilians. You want to rule over yourself, huh? You hate the idea of giving it up. Exactly. The name of that man is Kashim King. He serves as Lord Arthur's assistant. Kashim King. So he's the boss of the bad guys. He's a big bad. Currently, it could be said that the Kashim King is in charge of the innocent's power. King Kashim. Kashim King. Why do you mean... So Arthur would like to surrender Zora over to the civilians. That's our real goal. Innocent's true purpose. But there's a high possibility that he's imprisoned by Kashim. Chunk.
Get big mama machine.
So, but if it was Arthur, then the innocent and civilians, and even the moon race, He probably want all of them to coexist. Just like you. Or sorry, that's the kind of person he is, sorry. The kind of person he is. Well, where is Arthur wrong? Yope. Yope point. Yope point. If Diana Sorley really wants peace, well, then you're gonna have to free him from Kashim. Okay, so that's what we're gonna have to do with the story now, is we're gonna have to free this guy so these forces stop fighting. So this Kashim guy, we need to catch him. Or sorry, he's probably caught by this Kashim guy, right? Yeah, most likely. And Elch Cargo is probably there too. Really? Well, what about Tiva? Is she there? Sorry, but I don't know anything about Tiva. What? You don't know about Tiva? One of the one brothers had her. I don't know where she is now though. That's all I have to tell you. Well, let's aim for Yoke Point then, guys. I'm counting on you for Arthur and civilians as well as the irregulars. Alright, counting on you for Arthur, for the civilians, and you irregulars. Counting on you, irregulars, for the Arthur and the civilians. There we go. We did it. That's the guys. We did it. Nice. Okay, good Super Robot Day, I think. I hope so. I hope you guys had fun today. The Super Robot Day is over. Super Robot Day is over. We did the mission. We got the mastery point. One scenario down. Story's kind of making more sense a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fun day, I think. I hope you had fun. I hope you guys had fun. His name is BL. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, according to Blaze, I don't have a top community or whatever thing, so I'm not on top. Top communities stay on top, so I'm clearly not a top community, according to them, for whatever reason. So, whatever, bro. Whatever nonsense you want to say to justify your fake-ass website, I guess. Bro can't even stream with a mic on, and he's saying, I'm not a builder, I'm not a... Whatever, bro. Whatever. That's what the devs on that website say about me. Well, why the heck am I going to stick around? But we built a website, craigreeds.com, and it's pretty nice, so I don't know. Whatever. I built a place since there's nobody gonna be trying to be like a decent place to set up as a home. We made a home, and that's more important, right? That's more important. That's what matters. Leafy, let me know if you post something so I can see it. Let me know so I can see it, because I would like to see that. And thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see, let's play out. Let me play out. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know if anybody has my back on the Twitter thing. I would appreciate that. Because it's all, these people always think they can just like big time you. They always think like they can just smear you and whatever, and it doesn't matter. It's just how they always do it. It's the most dishonest play in the world, but it's what they do. So, catch you later. Later, guys. Later, guys. Every day.
Here's one. How many of you have ever thought, or maybe gagged when you heard somebody else say it, that they were trying to find themselves? I need to find myself. I need to figure out, who I am. Bad idea. Here's the reframe. Instead of being an explorer and trying to figure out who you are, how about authoring yourself to be what you want to be? You can author your situation. You don't have to discover who you are. You can make yourself who you want to be. Author yourself. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. That's one of the great things about human life, is that you don't have to be. You don't have to be anything. Anything. You can author yourself into almost any kind of situation. You know, obviously you can't author yourself $1 billion just because you want to. Maybe some people can. But I love these words. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. Author yourself. Author yourself. Instead of finding yourself, author yourself. That's very powerful if you take that to heart. Author yourself. Because sometimes we forget that we have that power, that we can turn ourselves into whatever we need to turn ourselves into.